Okay. I think we're live now, so I'm just setting up all these sounds and I'll release all this stuff later. But welcome to the Gold Star Collectibles 3/8 1K tournament featuring the JP ban list. So we had a little technical difficulty starting up, so we're going to be starting into round 2. Round 1 just finished right now. We're a little late, so we're getting all the stuff running, but I think we're ready to go now. Stay tuned. We'll be coming in with round 2 shortly. I believe it's 63 players today, 1K on the line, and a sweet jacket. We didn't actually get that recorded, but we'll show it a little later. Have the TO talk during one of the break times here. But yeah, that's it for me. This is your card art stream team. Neil again. I have Ryan, my co-host, coming in a little later. But we are testing things out, so stay tuned for the actual round. By the way, we're live. Oh. So don't say anything you would regret.
So scared. Oh, what's the link to it?
It's BAWS-Channel, BAWS-Channel.
BAS.
Oh, I realize that's really bad because there's no Weiss or Schwarz in the title name.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, it's okay. Let me. I just want to get the.
Yeah, I'm gonna post this in Discord.
I'll just get the link.
Yeah. But yeah, people can hear us. Just if you're wondering. Let's see. I need this one. YouTube.com. Bay Area Weiss.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go up there and ask them to just Also, I could get their names there at the same time.
Have them write it down first.
Oh,
So we like.
yeah.
Hey, we're live.
Should not have any lint in it.
Are you bored on this fine Saturday afternoon and want to see what the Bay Area has been cooking? We come to you with another $1,000 pot challenge hosted by the lovely
push pairings or
team at Gold Star Collectibles.
Are all the did everyone report?
Make sure everyone.
I see some not approved.
There should not be any red.
What?
Huh?
There should not be any red. Make sure you scroll down. If they're not approved, that's fine.
No red.
But if there's no red,
yeah,
you are free to push it. If they messed up, that they need to come.
Finalized results?
Get finalized results, yeah.
And then automatic parry?
Automatic pairing, yeah. Control C, sorry that. Catch us live
Watch
now
players!
for
I have round 2 posted!
Round 2. Yeah, because we had technical difficulties at the start of round 1.
Can I get players? Anthony K! And tricks for kids!
Tricks is for kids. Ah, my timer froze, I think.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, you are. I'm the one with the.
Why doesn't my timer not work?
The real one?
So we're gonna do. Share. All right, he will ask you for the information.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do some stuff here. Why is my timer not working? All right. Ignore the timer because it's not working. On-screen timer is fake. Oh, I just realized we're not even on the thing. Right? Are we? Program preview. Program. Scene 2. I think we're in program. No, we're so good. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this timer. It's not helping. Okay. We're gonna make some stuff happen. Magic. I'm gonna move this guy a little bit.
Watch
Okay.
SDS versus Hasu. Very good. I know SDS.
I know
you
Hasu. We can do that. All right,
this is
who's
easy.
player one?
Huh?
Player one's name.
One on the left is going to be Anthony.
And is HSN?
Huh?
Hasu is HSN?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me look it up. I need to put it on the code.
Yeah. I'm gonna just put HSN for now. And then Trix is for kids is. I'm just gonna call him Trix. Is on SDS. Maybe we probably shouldn't have introduced the Trix matchup.
Okay, I will not know their names. Where's the Ginkers?
Love Live,
There's
Miracle Live.
Megumi. Wait, who's the
Sunshine?
purple-haired one?
I don't have the freaking cards for Hasu Nosora. Shoot. Love Live Superstar, Love Live Nijigasaki. No way, I didn't download it. Shoot. Let me find a picture of Megumi. Shoot. It's an R thing, my sweeties. I didn't hear that. Let's see. Shoot.
Oh, hello?
Yeah. Do you know the link to the thing with all the... I'm missing the Hasu files. We're not... Wait. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're doing this live as best as possible.
Yeah, wait,
So-
I can't hear myself right now.
Thing.
Hello.
Shoot. All right, next time ask us if we're ready, because we're not ready.
All good.
So I don't know what Hasu's code is.
Oh, it's LHS. Wow, Limbrook High School.
Screw it. We're just gonna transition. I'll fix I'll fix the images later, people.
All right, so right now this is going to be round 2 of the 1K Gold Star tournament. And so we have Anthony playing Hasu Sora, Love Live, and we have Trix playing 7 Deadly Sins. All right, and yeah, this should be the 8 standby build for Hasu and the Gate Stocksoul for SDS.
The usual. So this is
Yeah,
a
the
mixed
usual.
format, by the way. So this is why we have an SDS player. Don't think, don't. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna work on these. You're gonna.
Yeah,
Hasu
this is JP tournament with English exclusives. So JP series will follow the JP ban list, and English exclusives will follow the English ban list.
That's how we roll in America.
Yeah.
So Hasu player, first things first, while his images, he's going to go ahead and Foolish Burial. He's going to get the 1/1, which is a key card for Hasu, and he's just going to go in and swing. So the Miracle part comes in, and it does 2.
Damn
Back
it.
to the SDS player. What did we say Hasu's code was?
Oh, it's LHS.
LHS.
Yeah,
that
so,
one, maybe?
oh god, okay, yeah, so taking a look at the SDS
not
player,
even-
so he's already out 4 CXs.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, so he had 3 in
Oh,
hand,
he's-
and he collected the stock soul, which, you know, I understand not flooding. Yeah, but having multiple stock souls in your hands isn't too bad, but yeah, maybe not having 3 CXs at least. A little curious why he didn't clock the pants if he was gonna
A, B, C, D, E, F,
get rid of
L,
it from his hand.
H, I, D, K.
Ooh, so all right. So from what we can tell, he is now out 5 CXs, 3 in hand, 1 in clock, and
So-
one gate in stock.
It ain't looking good.
Yeah. Well, maybe the silver lining is that he is up against 8 standby, so at least the climaxes won't push.
So
for
here's the
damage.
thing. I know Hasu, he knows 7 Deadly. I can tell you if he's playing Hasu, he has a lot of triggers. So his saving grace is going to get triggers. Kosuzu
Yeah.
just comes out. It's just going to be a Rico. Goes ahead and drops the 2/2 copy and sees a level 1. So, one of the broken cards of Hasu grabs The 0-0 bomber, but this is the interesting bomber. It's the same profile, similar profile as the one in Spy Family, where you can either clock yourself for twin drive or just do a natural twin drive. Also plays another copy of the
The Foolish Burial.
the Foolish Burial, and just thinning the deck, finding cards, putting targets for standby triggers. And I think this is one of the decks that I think people are going to see a lot of today, or should come to fear very soon in the JP meta.
Yeah,
it came out some 3 weeks ago and is already sort of dominating the
I
charts.
think most people will agree it's one of the best decks in the format right now. Yeah.
You guys we got rid of shiny colors standby, and just a new standby came. And here's the new shiny toy for standby.
The new 8 standby kit on the block.
Yeah, less power but more tricks. Haha, tricks is for kids. Sorry. sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous because we are technical difficulty. I'm gonna get let me just get an SDS card up there. Is he just on the Uge?
Yeah.
Or is he on bar?
Yeah, it looks to be the usual. Yeah, so we do know that 7 Deadly Sins also did get hit by the recent ban list in English. Didn't really affect it too much. Just means that your Fumio now costs 3 stock instead of 1. Quote unquote 1 stock, but yeah. So not really too affected by the ban list. Let's see. All right, so Anthony does play.
We're gonna put Elizabeth up because that's like the obvious card.
Oh, it's a Ricky to draw 1. All right, and then you can also play a CX to also bounce and pump something 2K. So yeah, so we do see he has one of the standbys in his hand, so probably gonna just play this turn, grab the 1/1,
Yes.
Megumi and who's the other girl?
Sorry.
All right, so yeah, so bounces the card, pumps 2K to be able to kill the Elizabeth Brainstorm, and yeah, summons the 1/1. So this 1/1 is 1K global on your turn, and during the attack phase you can pay 1 to check 2 and stand a character specifically named Megumi, and yeah, the CX combo will just be at the end of will just be during Encore step.
Haha. All right, we got 1. Sorry, I might just need to put on. The other girl's Rurino.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We're doing it. So we are just jamming damage. It looks like they're still at level 0, right?
Yeah, so still level 0. I mean, at least it's not a 1K1 deck, but yeah, does trigger a standby. Sees another standby. So okay, so I mean, somewhat even now, I guess, because yeah, so Anthony now will have two CXs stuck in stock, 1 on the field, 1 in clock.
You're gonna see a big Megumi.
So
Sorry. I don't have a picture of her right now. All right, there's Megumi.
There's Megumi.
It's her.
Yeah.
All right, we're good enough. Good enough. Okay. I am present and active now.
Okay, yeah. So I think unluckily Anthony just triggered 2 standbys, and yeah, his target for the second one wasn't very great. Just summoning or actually no, he did summon 2 1/1s. But I believe he had some CXs in waiting room too. So I think he's also kind of out around the same amount. So I mean, given that SDS is just like to sort of
Slam the CX that we know he has in hand.
he has the 1 souls. Yeah, so. Rico's for the Elizabeth Brainstorm, plays the oh man, what was her name?
The other Elizabeth. They're all Elizabeth.
Elaine has like
Elaine.
Ease.
Yeah, easy. All right.
Yeah, so just playing the Elaine, checks top as hand, Scarbles, and then yeah, plays the
Takes the damage. Probably gonna call the Elizabeth 0 Brainstormer that we see on screen right now. Yep.
Yeah.
Get 2 copies, and it's basically just not cigarette. It's reveal or discard.
It's just a mill 1, and then you salvage a character that same level or lower.
All right, so I'm now present in this game, and I see that he did hit 2 standbys, or at least got 2 standbys things off. Got the Rurino up in the front. That's 5/5 on your turn. It gets a lot of power, 1K for each of your characters on your turn. So small on your opponent's turn, big on your turn, and just a standard 1/1/7/5 hand encore in the back row as well. So on this case, he's not really going to contest board here, but he does have something to swing back with without having to worry about things dying. Yeah, the case here is we're going to see. He's definitely gonna kill the one that he can and just go. The only thing he needs to be aware of is the Miracra Park on the bottom right is when he does cancel, has a rainy effect. So if it cancels, it bounces back to hand. So yeah, more Foolish Burials. That's a good card.
Yeah, no, that's so good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Foolish Burial is just on play. You can search for a character and just put into it. It's just a Magic the Gathering term, just in case. But yeah,
I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh. Actually,
oh, is it Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh. Foolish Burial is Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, I thought it was Magic.
Yeah.
My bad.
Right, you guys can correct us if we're wrong. We can't see chat or anything. I don't even know if anyone's in here, but we're rolling. Just going in the center now. This I think is for 4. Ah, yeah, just takes the 4.
Yeah.
Puts him to level 1 now. This one. Oh, I pressed the wrong button on that one. Sorry. Level 1. He's level 1. And he did, I think, climax count because he wants to see where he's going through. Because if he gets a cancel, there, he's voting the bounce, but he needs to push through.
I think he was asking to see how many CSs his opponent had, and yeah, just seeing all. I think he had like 3 or 4 in his waiting room. So yeah, so opting to just front instead of siding, because it is a little bit of a double-edged sword, right?
So this is going to be for 3. Any cancel? No cancels. Just straight to 2. So it seems bad. He did get an early level 2. 1 second here for my little thing. Level 2. It has to happen. And like an early level 2, but that's not a bad thing for the standby player. Actually, you want to be level 2.
You get more value out of your standbys.
This is where this really scary stuff comes from. And if he's able to pull off, we'll kind of explain it. Right now, he doesn't have a climax in his hand. So the most important thing is he wants to fish for the climax right now. And basically, the level 3 Megumi is a standard standby. It has the similar effects of Nino, the Nino level 3 with the burn 3. I say similar, it's very different, but I'll explain as it goes. But first things goes, he's going to drop a level 3 Rurino and try to fish for those climaxes left in his deck. Doesn't see any. Immediately flashes the top. This is Ginkgo. We will affectionately refer to as Ginkers for the stream. He's going to send out the Ginkers. Now this is a check 3, add he's going to read. So, yeah, it's when you play this, reveal the top 3 cards. You may add a climax, discard a card. Oh, finds a climax. This one goes specifically with the level 1 combo. It is not the level 3 ideally, but it still is fine because we just want to get the level 3s out as soon as possible. So the difference is the Megumi on screen that you can't see or read. Instead of healing when it comes into play from just playing it naturally, it heals when you specifically stand by her or use the level 0 effect to call her to the field. But she does not heal if you pay the standard 2 cost. So right now he's just filling the board here and trying to figure out how to piece together multiple copies of those Megumis. And it looks like he's definitely trying. No, or he's not. Is he not? Oh no, this one's a bounce to hand. So this is a Ricky for draw, or draw Ricky, and then on climax play you may bounce to hand, give something 2K. So just gonna go there. He's gonna go ahead and do the bounce, give 2K to the center. That's just gonna be massive. Now the level 1, the 1/1 in the back is the climax combo for this. It all has a special effect during the attack phase. You can check the top 2 cards, rearrange, and then stand specifically a card named Megumi. Order's wrong. We're not going to get him on that. He does get to heal, so... He does not get to heal because he denied it after doing the standby stuff. So, opponent caught that, unfortunately. Does not get to heal. You must heal when you do the standby, and then the effect changes. So, we did remove the heal. We're just going to go through it. So, this is... coming in for 3, a lot of triggers. So I believe that the SDS player should be coming in for a little bit of punishment here. It is not the level 3 combo, but yeah, the more Megumis. Yeah,
triggers another standby.
Yeah, triggers another standby, and he's looking for another copy of Megumi, just going to play over the old one.
Yeah,
then there's the heal. Yeah.
So he still managed to heal in the end.
Yeah, still managed to heal.
But yeah, swinging. That is another trigger. Swinging for 3. So he has at least caught up in damage, but. Still a lot of triggers. I don't know if we saw him. I think he played out maybe one of the standbys earlier.
Yeah, and then this Rurino is just massive. I think it's plus 2K. It's like 13K right now. So it's not even a question. This one's just coming in for 1, no trigger off there. So very powerful deck in which you can, manage your deck. What is it? You can play around with all your triggers. You can rearrange your deck, burns, heals, all coming in from standby, and the power Alchem thing. What's up?
Oh, the level 2.
Oh, and he's level 2. This button. Sorry. Very important here.
All
All
right,
right,
so
so back to the SDS player. That's on you.
all right, so yeah, so okay, so 4 cards left in deck. I mean, he's basically going to be hitting the next refresh after this turn. So I think despite the bad luck at the beginning.
It's a very good play here.
Oh, does he hit it?
Finds a
Oh, he
CX,
does
so he
manage
does
to
get
find
to
one.
snipe a C. He does get to snipe a level 3, so this is an assassin.
Yeah, so the Nanami is really good because it's on play. You mill top 3 if you see a CX, and you can just pop a level 3 or lower on the field into the waiting room.
So the crazy thing he could just do here is actually just play 3. Call it back.
That is
It
true.
is so much. He has so much stock, so much value. He gets rid of that standby and just pays a 3. But let's go through, and then the Nanami itself is just a stock Adachi, right?
Yeah. So yeah, Nanami, if you do hit with the initial on-play ability, you can kill 2 lanes with him. So it's quite good card. Yeah. So the thing with SDS is that you do have a lot of cards like utility to basically deal with like a lot of different situations. So yeah. So in terms of standby, you can use 1 card potentially to trade for 2 lanes. So yeah. So let's see. So cuts the deck, takes penalty. Ooh. Not a great game for him, or still pretty unlucky, but he at least still hits 1. Checks top 3, does, let's see. I wonder if he was trying to fish for a CX, because, yeah, I think just trying to look for the
Yeah.
Elizabeth CX in his
He
hand.
did not. His hand was a little weak just because he did kind of crash his board, pretty much.
Yeah, so grabs a 2-0 event. What the 2-0 green event does is it's essentially just a salvage any character, or you can like I think stock 1, gives power, and then it sends itself to memory.
Yeah.
So I think just considering how utility heavy SDS is just a really good card. There's a little bit compression is never bad.
Yeah, so his case here is he just wants to deal as much damage as possible. Try to get rid of the board, which he is, contesting right now. We're going to go ahead and
plays that,
check the
checks
top
top
2.
2.
Rearranged. No, 1 trigger, I believe.
Yeah.
The Hawk.
Yeah, so sees the Hakumi on top along with one of the 1-0 Meliodases. Yeah, so I think because he doesn't have a CX, is kind of just slammed.
This
Yeah.
is kind of smudge. He did fail on the Elaine here. So choosing, I think he's like trying to explain that it's a lot of text here on this card.
Yeah.
A bunch of different modes that he can choose from. We'll see what he options to go in. It looks like he's just going to salvage.
probably just salvage,
EP
yeah.
healer. It will get over that Runa if he wants to contest it. So 4 or more. I
Minus
believe
1 level in
it's,
hand, yeah. And then
drop
just
1
a discard,
hand,
heal to
a
stock.
A little, I mean, he's
Probably brainstorms, yeah.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, he didn't see any CSs on top, so can't opt to trigger clean with that.
Yeah, wow.
So it's three of a kind Meliodas.
A little difficult because his hand is bleeding, his stock is, but he's trying to deal with this board, which he was able to manage, but he did spend a few extra resources just to do so. I think right now he's probably going to be checking if he has an anti-change punch, which most Hasi players will run. So he doesn't want to just lose this a little bit. Going to go into the empty lane, coming in for just 2 here, and 2 comes in clean.
Yeah,
Next thing's
I'm
next.
not sure if Anthony has any more CXs in his deck.
Yeah,
He is almost on
It's 2.
2. Yeah,
it's
so
2.
he's just out. So that means there are 3 stand. Yeah, so he never actually paid it out. So he has 3 standbys in the stock currently. So he's going back with 5.
5.
So
So a little deck manipulation that could have been done here. He's taking the punishment, unfortunately, with the triggers and such. And he's going to lose his board. He can get those Megamis out. He has Foolish Burials to play with. We didn't actually quite see what his hand was. Yeah, it's a little bit of weird but broken. This is a pretty fast game. There's not a lot of canceling.
yeah, it's.
Did we even see a cancel?
I think probably like once or twice. Yeah, no, I think both players had really so.
This is turn 3,
Trix-
right, for both players?
Yeah, Trix opened with like 4 CXs out of deck, after turn 1 or 2. But then Anthony, after all the triggering, also like became out just around the same. So yeah, so I mean, even if you have bad luck, if your opponent has bad luck, you can also you can catch up from that.
Yeah.
So that's how it's been a pretty even game so far, and just kind of like Neil mentioned, just such a quick game with just people swinging and all the damage just sticking right now.
The difference though is that the Hasi player has board and hand, so he's trading a lot. He's gonna come in for 1. This is gonna stock Adachi. So
it does go
top-
to stock.
yeah.
The standbys get a little
I would
bit
have
deeper.
3-stocked that last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe to get that 1 climax and save the 1. So He knows the one Megumi's on top. He can heal down from here. He doesn't really want to clock.
Yeah, he unfortunately just, yeah, I think he just has to hope that he triggers the standbys to
yeah.
get the
heals
Mega
off.
Means, yeah.
So his goal is to just deal as much damage, maybe potentially get him to level 3. And yeah, because he's not ready for level 3. You need, I think, at least 6 to 8 stock to go with the full burn 4 scenario. But because he committed so much to contesting this board, he's now down to only just the 3 stock. Obviously, first thing moves up to 1/1, and he's a Brainstormer ready in hand. So an interesting Brainstormer. First things first, going to go ahead and let it rip.
Yeah, probably
check
just
for, so yeah, just a salvage Brainstorm. If he reveals a copy of the Brainstorm itself in the Brainstorm, he can also get a free stock for that. Goes ahead and grabs the Ginkers. Ginkers comes out. We're letting it rip one more time. Wants to see another Climax if he's lucky. Does not find any, unfortunately. So I think his hope is to try to loop the Ginkgo to like fish for the Climax. So you really just want the Climax. You just want a Climax in your hand.
Yeah, I think.
Did you remember in the last turn if the Hasu player used his Climax combo to check 6 and add 1?
I actually don't know if I remember that because I think if he did, he could have. He could have
emptied his deck.
He could have, I think.
I don't know if we witnessed that, so because I was too busy setting everything up, but that was also an option there. So I think this might be deck familiarity right now, but just coming in with a hard play with the 2/2 Megami, and yeah, he's probably just looking to fish. Oh, he actually bounces the heal back to deal with that lane and open it up for some damage. So
Yeah,
not the worst. They have a lot of
what-
stock to play with.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. What makes that 2/2 Megami so good is because it sends itself to stock to bounce. It's effectively just a 2/1 bounce card.
Yeah.
But also because it's 2/2, it's a very good standby target too at level 1.
It's a 2/2 with 1K per every other of yours, so it's like a 10.
Oh, and also has hand encore.
And
What
of course, yeah.
Such a fair card.
Such a good cards. So now we're going into attacks. He just has 2 beaters in the case. Just going to start with the first one in the center. Yep, that's going to swing in for 2 cancels off the mid. 1/1 on the side. Trying to fish for his Climax as much as he can. Finds a standby. Okay, so this is really good. So he's going to go ahead and get the Megami. He's going to play over the Ginkers and heal the 1 here.
Heal 1.
So it's just 1 less. That's every 1 that you hit is 1 less.
Is at
damage you have
least
to deal with.
is 1 heal, which is really good.
Yeah.
So
And then this one is he has Twin Drive or take a damage Twin Drive. So he's going to go ahead and Twin
Pay
Drive
the
here.
1.
So much fair. There's the 1, so swinging for 3, 4.
2 triggers.
Yeah, swinging for 4. If this sticks, it's going to be painful,
Okay.
but he's able to take it, and he's able to get away with 2/5. The unfortunate card is, I think he only has 3 cards in hand.
Yeah,
4
so
cards in,
he
yeah,
doesn't
so-
have much to play with. Which he
It's
couldn't
tough.
deal. He couldn't deal with the
It's definitely a piece together, too, of the, what's his name? Blue guy?
the Hendrickson.
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 blue
The blue guy.
The blue guy.
Yeah, the blue guy.
Blue guy, which is the crazy burn 4s. You only need, as long as they're dead, you don't need as many Hendricksons as you think you need.
That is true. Yeah.
So starting off with the Rico, finds a Hendrickson.
so he can grab anything
Wait,
he
drops,
wants.
he dropped a Hendrickson, though.
I think
He needs a playable. He needs playables here.
Yeah.
He can grab the Nanami.
Yeah, grabbing the Nanami-
to contest the board, but then he's pushing his game plan backwards.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
he's going to commit the 1 stock, he needs stock, he needs everything. Both players have just not had enough time to set up resources. It's just, in order to contest things, the SDS player needs to spend stock.
Yeah. Yeah, so one play he could have done, of course, is he could have paid 1 to play the Nanami, maybe see if he hits a CX, and then just eats
Yeah,
it
and
with
you're not
the
really
lane.
confident,
Yeah,
yeah.
so then he can kind of deal with well, he would have
Just letting the
would've whipped
brainstorm
anyways.
rip, yep. But he did end up grabbing the Meliodas twins.
I
or
don't know. Well,
Kagemichin
wasn't it?
Meliodas.
Yeah, the Meliodas, yeah. But did he mill? He milled 3 copies off the top, so I don't know how many, if there is any
Any
left
left
in
in
deck.
deck, actually.
Yeah. So
So if he, I think he might be, if he plays this and then drops a card, we're gonna learn.
yeah.
So he's floating in top, right? He has the brainstorm, so gonna
Yeah.
eat first. Maybe reset the deck completely.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. So manages
yeah.
to hit 1. Maybe I think just
Another
really hoping
one.
to see if he can see the
brainstorm or another copy.
I think just the Elizabeth sock or the
Yeah,
CX.
you need the Elizabeth brainstorm to get out of this, right? So he's gonna check 3 out of 1.
Oh, with this low deck, I think the fact that he's thinking a lot, there's probably
I think you realize the Meliodas are gone.
maybe.
1's in his clock, so if he revealed 3,
Oh yeah, no, they're
He's
all
out,
gone.
they're all gone.
Oh, he
Oh,
does
finds
see the
a
Elizabeth
climax.
though. However, he has 2 cards left in deck
Deck.
though. So if he were to play the second Elizabeth now,
he needs the brainstorm.
he
Oh wait,
He'll only be able to salvage
only
once
committing?
because
Oh, and he looks like he's just gonna heal. No, he's not gonna heal. He's gonna play the.
yeah, if he wants to try lane, he has to just play the Diane
Yeah.
down.
Yep, that's what he
Which-
does. No heal though, unless he doesn't want to play the climax. I
mean-
feel like you drop it.
Yeah, because you just get one heal, yeah.
But you get
but
that
like,
climax out of your hand. You're not if you're not going to use it, right?
That is true.
He's missing one of
okay,
the Elizabeths because he's out of deck.
Yeah, so okay, so he is opting
So
to
just get the stock.
just
Yeah, I mean, it's a very difficult
you
choice for
get
him.
one stock and you just refund the one playing the CX down
Yeah.
basically.
So goes ahead. There's the one Elizabeth. Gets the CX.
Okay,
not bad.
at least
Yeah, pretty
doesn't
good.
trigger the CX.
But only gets a 0. So it's definitely a case here of, as the Hossie player, you're feeling a little comfortable because your opponent has no hand. Even if he gets you to level 3, you're not really scared of what's going to come at you.
That's true. And then, yeah, if the Diane's able to kill the Megumi, then yeah. Oh, well, okay, well, he managed to get both CXs back, and that's somewhat of a silver lining. But yeah, but it doesn't get to salvage anything because there's no more waiting room. He needs to take damage. And so, seems like he's out. There's probably...
It's the best of the worst cases here. So
I think that's maybe why I'm assuming that maybe the Elizabeth CX was a third card, because if it was the second or first card, then you can stop there and then you could at least get 2 salvages off the combo. But yeah, but going down to 2 cards. This guy is
go
not,
for it. Yeah,
this guy is not having a great game.
So coming in for 3. This is going to be 11K. I believe
Yeah.
Elizabeth's 9 and plus 2 on the turn. So it's coming
So
in for 3.
taking for
4.
four.
Cancels off the top.
top.
Loses the Megumi. This one's going to get the Ruri now. Coming in for
2.
2.
Yeah, it does not get the check top 2 because there's not another level 1 Meliodas on the field.
Yep. So he is just checking to put any color that doesn't need. There's no real utility. Yeah, you only need 1 copy of the 1/1. And the last one just going to crash into the 7/5 here. Coming in for 2. All right. So the question now comes down to: is he going to 3-stock this Megumi or let it go? All right, and he ends up just letting it go.
He does have 1 Megumi in
Yeah.
hand because I guess you don't get the heal, but it's just pay 2 just to get her out.
Yep. Oh, there's the dodo.
does get
Okay,
the-
so the power of Megumi is now going to be shown here. With the correct climax, when you attack with her, you can pay 1, drop 1 music character, I believe, and then you bet to burn 3, and then rearrange the top 2. So a lot of deck fixing here. So his goal is to see how many Megumis he can possibly get. And I think what is going to happen, he's going to play the Megumi. Oh no, he has 2 Megumis already ready to go.
Yeah, because you can stand by 1 with the combo
and
just
then try to fish for the other ones. The case though is with 2 climaxes in deck in hand, 2 climaxes in, or I think 3 or 4, or 3 in waiting room, he may not have any defenses for the return swing, even if it's just like a 1K1. So if he does not kill this turn, there is a chance that his opponent
that
can
he
come
just
back.
loses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So moving over, he's just trying to get fish for as many Megumis as possible. Yep. Goes ahead, plays out the bouncer to get the power. I think he's just trying to make sure that he kills over his Diane.
how many
Removing
cards
all of
open.
the attacker options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
there's-
trying to fish for standbys to get the heals. It's a mixture though. Like
He has
if you
4
get
in waiting room, 2 in hand right now, and
no, you don't actually want to stand by here because if you stand by, yeah, sure you get the heal, but you lose
then you're
the
just gonna
cancel,
die. Yeah. But I wonder how many cards are left in his deck though too, because it looks like
Yeah.
he might be able to hit the next refresh.
So he's going
with
to
this
go
turn.
ahead, gets the heal this time. All right, he's going to go use the combo, pay 1. He's going to restand the Megami, check his top 2, see what's on top. Don't see any climaxes
Yeah,
there.
seems like there's 5 cards left in
Yep.
decks. It looks like, so not the worst state to be in.
So 1, 2, 3. Representing 5 instances of damage. So coming in first with the first baby 1. Coming in for 2.
2.
Pretty simple, pretty easy. That sticks. So the game could be taken here. We're looking at the top 6, and he's representing 2 burn 3s as well.
Yeah.
So he does get to rearrange, so he can choose his damage thresholds here.
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, or at least has some choice in it.
Yeah, I think he's
So
probably
first
saving
things
it for
first.
the so he's able
Pay
to
1.
side the
Discarding
Meliodas.
Kosuzu. burn
Yeah, it
three.
has to be a character.
Burn 3 goes through, right? So it's
So-
3 damage to win the game. So gets to check the 2. Just needs to fish for
Sees
a trigger
2
here.
triggers on top.
Yeah, you just swing, let it
So
rip.
for 3, that's going to be lethal.
And yeah,
And,
it goes
that's
through.
just
That's
game.
game. That's just Hasu.
That was
So a weirdly unfortunate game. I didn't even do the level 3. This was a pretty tense game because
yeah, I think just unfortunately just kind of bad luck on both sides. But
It's-
unfortunately, yeah, the SES player I think just really just had the worst luck in that
this
game.
game.
And there's not too much you can do. It is only round 2 right now, so one loss doesn't you're not out yet.
But he's got a hill to climb. Congrats to Anthony for showing us the power of Hasuno Sora. All right, we'll be back with round 3 a little bit later. We're going to fix some stuff up on the stream and come back to you with more games, so stay tuned, everyone. We are back now. So we're getting right into it. We have our boy Ryan Yee from Card Art itself and 88 on the Bang Dream. Apparently he's telling us he's playing Ave Musica, and we're going to see another LHS coming out. Crap, I forgot the image. 1 second, everyone, you do the thing.
Yeah, it's okay, okay. All right, so yeah, so this will be a Bang Dream deck updated with the new Maigo Ave Musica set. Looking to be mostly Ave Musica actually, and yeah, this will be against the Hasu deck, so something very similar to what Anthony played last round. All right, let's see. All right. Okay, okay, yeah, okay, they didn't, okay, so now they're starting the game. All right, so it looks like Ryan will be starting first.
I did it. It's good.
It's all right, it's all right, it's okay. It's
we have time. We'll give them extra time.
It's
We're
good,
good,
it's
we're
good.
good. All right, so Ryan starting off first, goes with the clock. Do you know Ave Musica?
Yes, I know
Cool.
some stuff about Ave Musica, greatest anime airing right now. And so yeah, so he'll just be starting with the Mutsumi. So this is clock to hand, and you can search your deck for an Ave Musica card. So clocking the Himari 2-1. So this, he's using the alternate art for it, but this Himari is just the alarm. If you have 4 characters, you stock one. It is also a clock bomb. One of the really good cards from set 2. Yeah, so just searching out for the level 1 Sakiko combo. Or, I guess thinking about it. Alright, yeah, so it does go for the level 1 Sakiko combo. Adds that to hand. And since turn 1, just probably, yeah, direct attack
Sending
for
it door.
door.
Sending it for door.
Yeah, so
Grabs
salvage
the
is the tie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so tie is just on play, check top 2, rearrange. And when you play a CX, you can bounce a character to, or bounce herself to give 1 soul to anyone.
Kosuzu's comes out, and this is just a Rico, a 1K drop Rico. So goes ahead and drops the level 3. No, floating the other copy of the Kosuzu. Yeah, it doesn't have a 0 in hand, so if it fails, he just wants to make sure.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
no, yeah,
and
so-
New York Park, so goes ahead. He's going to Foolish Burial. Most likely looking for the 1-1. And what are we waiting? And no, thinking
Yeah,
about
thinking what to.
yeah, what to Foolish Burial. It's obviously the 1-1. So we're already seeing him float the
Yeah,
1-1.
if he doesn't have the 1-1 in when you're, what
Does
is?
not already have it. He might already have it in waiting room, probably. So
Okay.
just goes with the 2-2 instead here. I would assume that he has the 1-1 in his waiting room.
Yeah, so just prepping for the level 1 when he
Yeah,
hits
unfortunately, I think with the clock draw, he did not see the standby either. So,
Oh,
no,
he has 2 standbys, and he's so ready for the
ready. What are we talking
He's
about?
so
All right,
ready,
we
yeah.
should see it. Yeah, yeah. So if he doesn't do it now, we should see it. So I think he can't really contest it because that's big.
It's 2-5.
The unfortunate case here is, those things are huge. Anything that's above 1K is huge. So Hasu deck. So just going to go to the sides in the empty, finds 1 cancel, and comes in for 2. So 3, sorry, it was empty lane, yeah. Yeah, and just gets the 1-1 out. No combo since it's the wrong climax. I think he's just double checking. So this is the one, if you cancel, it does bounce. So the Rene bounce effect from Hololive. Right, on the draw.
You still
just
get the
answered.
combo with the 1-1.
Yes,
right?
if you do play the correct combo, you still get it.
Yeah.
Because it is at the start of
encore
climbing.
step,
The encore
yeah.
So goes ahead, clocks a copy of diaper. Sorry.
Yeah, just clocks another level 3 Dolores.
Her name is Dolores.
It's their stage names. Don't
Oh,
worry
okay,
about
okay.
it. Yeah.
Sorry.
If you watch Av Mujika, which is now streaming on Crunchyroll,
Do you highly recommend it?
it's funny.
Something about stairs?
Yeah, it's this. Well, what a good scene. All right, so he plays the Timoris. I don't believe he activated the ability, which the Timoris is on play Azusa. But if you also mill a copy of herself, you get to add that card into stock. So really,
I thought it was
really
on
good
Death
card.
Fukujiro.
Oh, is it on Death? Oh, never mind. My bad. It is on Death Fujiro.
I know this one.
Okay.
That's
Still,
a double R.
yeah. Still, very good profile to have.
You get to stock if you Fukujiro itself.
Ooh, does see the gold bar on top. Yeah, so puts the gold bar on top. He knows what he's
Triggering, so yeah.
Blinds
gets the clean,
down.
gets the clean blind there. So coming in here for, make sure it's 1, no cancel off the top, please. Yep, and so that one will stay dead. Comes in at the Kosuzer just for 1. Slight pings here. And actually a cancel or a... If he gets a cancel, it might be a little difficult here because he might not find a way to level 1. I don't think we had any of the zeros. And he did choose to put the level 2 instead of the level 1 into the pile, or into the Foolish Burial.
Uh-huh.
So hand is a little awkward here, but as long as you have a standby in hand, your hand is great. So does clear the board pretty easily now. Snaku is on the draw. Copy of the thing. Ends up just clocking it, actually. Holding on to the level 3. Has a Foolish Burial to his hand, and I think another copy of Kosuzu. But these power lines are pretty big. He's going to easily get over the one that he does end up eventually standbying. But goes for the Kaho. This is just a standard Ricky. Yeah, so top to deck, level 1 or lower. And Ginkgo? I'm not quite sure what the options here is, but I guess anything that can beat over... Ginkgo? Ginkers. Ginkers. Goes for the Gink. I mean, that's never a bad card to have. You always want to put as many climaxes into your hand.
Yeah, it has deck speed and it helps you get at the CX.
And in his scenario, it might actually just turn into a free climax swap. So many uses. That card's a double R. And he gets a mill. He gets a check top. And I believe mill it. And if it's a character, I think it gets some power.
Okay, so plays,
I don't play
gets
my
his second 2/2 out into the waiting room.
So this is his obvious card gets. This one is a 2/2. So it's a weird line. So this one is a 2/2 that can transform into the 1/1, and then the 1/1 can blow up and turn into the 0/0. He is not playing it. He is not playing the 1/1. We do not need to talk about it.
Okay.
He is just playing it as a 10-5 beater.
Okay then.
Does he have the 1/1? Can you check his little? Can you scroll up? It's the yellow.
No, I don't think so.
He's not playing it. Yep.
Yeah, no, he's just playing just 1 copy of the 1/1 and then 4 of the Ginkgos. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that's a level 3 Hime. That's actually the one he's holding is the punch.
Is the
so
punch,
that's probably
yeah.
why he wants to play around it. But he's just coming in, shows in for 1. I don't think Abamushika can climb 10-5, right?
No, I don't.
believe so.
So this one is going to be 1-5. Hits a standby. Going to stand by over another copy of the 10-5. Challenging his opponent, like, deal with this. This is your problem now. And the last one's coming in for just 2. No triggers, unfortunately. And gets another cancel, so... Loses his board, but not the worst.
Okay, and yeah,
Gonna go ahead and
now
start
he's
his
gonna
Fukujiro, yeah.
now he's gonna proc the Tomorris, and just thinking of what to discard. Oh, we do see that he also does have the stock swap in hand,
Do
which
all their names end with Riss?
Oblivianis, Tomorris, Amorous. Yes, I think so.
Oh, so smart.
Oh wow.
I saw a pattern recognition. Anyways, just going with the tie right now. Draws a card. Clocks.
So clocks the 2/1 Uika. So this
Closes
Uika
to-
actually changes into the level 3, and I did just
it
notice
does
that
a power check, yeah.
it has no soul trigger on it. So one of the issues with the Av Mujika sort of package is because you run bar and door, and the changer for the level 3 has no soul, and the early play heal has no soul. He has 10 soul triggers in this deck.
And are they all the not Ava Musica girls?
Oh no, it's
Oh, no,
just like
it's
the standard level
Dolores,
3s,
yeah,
but
yeah.
the early play heal and the changer
Do
as
not
level
have
2s and
it.
3s don't have any triggers.
So,
So
your goal is to slam.
yeah, so I think that's why he's playing the tie, just to get a little bit more damage off of it.
This is if you play Slam a Climax plus Soul.
Yeah, when you play, bounce it to give a soul to someone. Oh, explaining the card to his opponent. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
so
it's the one that changes, right? That
yeah,
changes
so
into
yeah,
the
so
3.
how it changes is you discard rest the card during CS phase if you're level 3 or higher, change it to the level 3 Dolores,
Frizzle.
and the Dolores gets +1 soul as well, which is relevant for the finishing combo.
And the finishing combo is a lot to explain.
Yeah, cancel. You want them to cancel your attack.
It's
so
the
yeah.
return of Yami. Return
Yeah.
of Yami. The second coming of Yami. Sorry, all these people are both level 1.
Level 1.
I pressed the wrong button.
All right then. So yeah, so it does play. So it does play the Soyo Brainstorm. So the Soyo Brainstorm, I believe, is just the same as a Suisei. So it's just a pay 1 rest to Brainstorm to salvage, and then when you play a CX, give a character on attack, check top 2, put 1 back, and put 1 in waiting room. So
I don't. There's no world where he gets over these 10-5s, right?
I don't think so, because the level 1 Sakiko is just 6k on play, so 7k with CX, and it does have a changer.
It doesn't need to kill though, which is the saving grace, I guess.
Yeah, I think this is kind of just like, go through your deck, just try to trigger clean, and just try to compress. Because, even though he's not getting over, he is still doing damage, just 1 soul damage throughout. Plays the Sakiko combo, bounces, tie.
Gives the soul into the center, so there is a pseudo side opportunity for 1.
Okay,
I guess with the low soul count trigger, so it's really hard to not to I guess say
exactly
side.
to side. But yeah, he does put it on the Morris.
Just coming into the left here first. Doing his check 4, I think it's add anything, right? Or stock.
Oh,
It's stock or add.
Add a character to hand or stock, yeah.
Yeah.
So opting to add to hand.
Yeah, you want to keep healthy as possible.
So
gets the
triggers
bar.
door. Or bar.
Yeah. And coming in for... Oh, gets the cancel, so that does get the bounce back. Oh, such a good card. Why?
Why? Why?
Can't have both.
Yeah, so going to opt to...
Just coming for 3 here, I think. Doing his checks first, checking the size of his deck.
Yeah, I believe
know,
that level
we
1
have that one
is...
blind stock too,
that
so that's always
level 1
annoying.
is punch is
Anti-change?
anti-change. Pitch 2 to anti-change to clock. But he is grabbing the 1-0 Sakiko. This one changes into the level 1 Oblivianis.
Oh, he's actually stocking it. Oh, no, he stocked it. He ended
Yeah,
up
he
stocking
stocked it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think his hand looked pretty healthy, so he didn't really need it.
Yeah,
Also,
it does
the
not need-
Morris...
just checking the power, I think he says 7K.
Yeah,
I can hear them. I know what they're saying. It's like,
Yeah.
how big is that? 7K?
I think, yeah. And so he does have 3 cards left in the deck. So yeah, so this is intentional.
So this is
Even though he could
3
have
'cause
milled
of the
more
soul.
because Amoris' ability is
2.
that you can on attack, sack another music character on the field to reveal and add a music character in hand. So since he's crashing anyways,
He's just going to kill the character he crashed.
Yeah.
I see. So sad.
so and that's why he gave the
soul.
check 2 to the check 2 and soul to Amoris. So yeah. Ooh, another bar. His hand is over, so he can at least
He can
pitch
just
one
pitch
of
it,
the bar.
yeah.
But
I don't think he gets the stock
yeah, I don't think
here,
you don't stock
because
here.
you don't get to pitch the bar. But he should have the information of what the blind is at this point.
Yeah,
if
he should.
sees
He
the
should at
climax,
least.
so
But yeah,
this
it
two.
does opt to not bar or to auto stock from the bar, and then yeah, should have enough to discard.
Looks like
Yeah, discards the bar, yeah.
Mr. Snake is gonna go to level 2. I'm ready. I'm just gonna discard. He's probably discard the one copy of the bar. Hold the
Yeah,
other
so I
one,
think
right?
yeah. So it's interesting that he chose to add the first card to hand with Sakiko. I figure he would have stocked it just because you get cleaner stock a little bit earlier, so you don't
a lot of stock.
But yeah, a lot of stock.
A lot of stock.
Should be clean, assuming he didn't blind stock it. We don't quite
We
know.
had
what's
2
in the
blind. Oh
game.
no, he didn't blind the last one yet.
Yeah, he didn't blind
so,
the last one, so
Just gonna does not go to clock. Yeah, he's choosing not to go to 2 actually. Checking for the 3. Yeah, just grab the climax.
grab the CX.
Yeah, there's the do. But since he chose not to go to 3, he's not gonna have access to it.
I think the reason is, because that is 6 clean, cards in clock, so it's clock compression as well.
Yeah.
So I do.
It's a
actually,
choice. Like, do you want
yeah.
access to your power now, or do you want to go?
Yeah, because
So this is
you don't have to. Yeah, and I think if he hits level 2 now, right, he can't benefit off the heals off the level 3, right?
It's fair.
So I do think not clocking here is a
His
pretty good
board's
move.
not in danger and anything like
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
So,
yeah, he's fine staying at level 1 if he can, and yeah, I think this is really good compression for him. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of stock, but that is 6 clean cards in his clock.
Yep. So goes ahead and plays the climax swap. Swaps to the level 1, so that'll help clear out his deck. Calls in the 2/2. This is the one that is 10-5, the hand encore, and the
Stock to bounce.
Stock to bounce. Right, and has 2 clear lanes. So this is his reward for being big and massive. So 1, 2, 3, 3 out. I guess he'll have clean 6, but the question is, I'm not sure how much he has left in deck here.
The 1/1 does mill through 6
6
cards though,
cards,
right?
so- we're on turn 3 now, so yeah, we should be moving.
Yeah,
into deck
if he
1
gets
fairly
down to one card left in deck, he should be
Not the
more
worst,
than
yeah. So his goal is to get to that point. Is he going to go direct? Decide, is it a fresh deck? So
Yeah, I think
more
Fiki-
soul- Yeah, I mean, it's
This
not
is just player preference, yeah. So
He
Does-
says like, go big. So 4.
swing for 4, cancels
on 2.
Doesn't matter what he swung
four,
with at
yeah.
that point.
And then
then
the
now
last one,
swinging
swing for 3. and-
Standby.
Yeah, but then here's your standby. Your feel is you just play over the ginkgo, maybe one of the 2/2s, but maybe the Megumi again. He has
Yeah.
another copy.
Does he have the 1/1?
Does not look like
I mean, he could just
has.
squish over it with the Foolish Berry level
Yeah.
0. If he cancels, you get more hand like that.
Oh, but like he has a standby trigger, and he just said no. I think.
Yeah,
he
so-
did not
yeah,
have anything
so-
relevant. Yeah.
Yeah, I think because the Ginkgo is only.
So he's going to
4 or
check
5.
6. So grabs the 1. Is going to leave
Is that 3
3
cards left in his deck?
So
3,
yeah,
4,
Ryan is incentive
5, 6. So because he has 5 in waiting room and then 1 in stock. So yeah, I mean 2 left there. That's
Yeah. So the incentive is to find the 1 on the top.
yeah. I think
If you peel the 1 on the top, you're gonna cancel anyways, right?
exactly. Yeah. If Ryan can do just like 1 damage and just hit the 1 card because it looks like there are 3 left in his deck, then he can at least get rid of all the
Yeah.
clock compression.
3. We're like
4?
zooming
I think
in.
it's
4.
4 cards.
Yeah.
I think.
So find the 1. Win the war.
Yeah,
here.
because unfortunately he's not going to be doing much damage anyways. But let's
Yeah.
see if he recognizes this. But he has 2 bars in hand though. I mean, 2 bars in hand.
It's a side for 1.
That
if
is
you
true.
tie.
That is true. Yeah.
Because he bounced the tie, so you go for a side for 1 here. Or
Yeah, you can-
in the
yeah,
worst
that's
case, it
true.
does. I mean, you have 10 triggers. Most of them are out, so there's
Yeah.
a side for 1 angle, pretty aggressively here, and I think that's the play.
Yeah, that makes. I think that makes a lot of sense as well. Yeah. So the changer for the Oblivion's combo.
Oh, sorry, he's level 2 by the way.
She does on play mill 3. So yeah. So that whole combo package, you go through your deck so quickly. And so it does hit. Yeah. So I think he's just opting to just combo again. But yeah, I think like you said, he should.
Try to find a 1.
Yeah, just try to
Find
hit.
a way to say 1.
Exactly, yeah. So it gets the combo twice at least. I mean, he should with comboing twice, he should be able to go through his whole deck again. He could throw down the Tamoras, and I think he's just counting to see how much he can go through. So that's with 2 combos. I think with the
Tomorrow's he might be able to go through his entire deck again, and yes, looks like that's what he's opting to do.
He's kind of ready to go and everything. But
Yeah, checks to.
Sees.
There is one trigger on top, so
he can play around this.
yeah, puts that on.
Try to say one as many times as possible, realistically.
Yeah, exactly.
So actually, rest to change, right?
Yeah, rest to change into the level 1 gets 1K.
And then
So now it's 8K, I guess, with the CX.
yeah. So then you slam, and then soul to choosing to the left. The thing, he can't swing with that one first though, because he's gonna trigger. He knows his triggers though. Yeah, he'll lose the combo.
I think he gave it to that. No, so I think he's just crashing. He's just crashing with two more. Yeah,
so
2.
That's 2.
Canceled.
He knew it would be on top, so he's gonna say 1 here.
Oh no, this
No,
one. No, this one. He's just doing the combo.
I think he's trying to grab the Dolores or.
Yeah, I think just at level 2 he's just trying to prep for his finisher.
Yeah.
So yeah, so he is running the Anon as the combo piece, or not combo piece, but the card to run with the Dolores. So Dolores does give cancel burns to other characters, and
he doesn't care if he cancels. He just wants you to take it.
yeah,
it doesn't need to do any special tricks here. He's just telling you to say. He's gonna say 2.
yeah.
He says
so
2, or he says 1. We'll see. We'll find out. Adds it.
Yeah, I imagine he's fronting for this one.
2,
Yeah, for 2.
If it goes through, it's.
Oh, okay,
Oh no! Yeah, it's the worst case scenario. So the last one's at the bottom.
Okay, yeah, and looked like so he actually had 5 cards left in deck, and yeah, so unfortunately for Sneku, he doesn't get to keep his clock compression.
Yeah.
But I mean, he gets to also guarantee cancel too, which is also not bad.
Here you full send it. You want to cancel actually.
Yeah,
because you do not want that climax in his hand. That is the worst case scenario.
Yeah, exactly. I think at this point
he does have a foolish in his hand, so he's ready to go with the Megami. So it's just send it. Remove the option of the climax from his hand. Goes through.
Yeah, I think just
and both players finding themselves at level 2 now.
Level 2.
You know what to grab. Does grab the level 3 Dolores. And triggers for.
Oh, he did side for 1.
Okay.
Oh, he only had 1 left.
Oh, you only have 1.
Oh wow, found it. So, yeah, was able to ping. So then if he wants to heal, multiple Megumis will need to be done here. Yeah, send side for 1s. Yeah, I guess you don't want to open up the board, especially when now you're reaching damage parity. Taking the random 3 there. So yeah, goes through, covers the board as much as possible.
Yeah, I think I guess the thing is, if you know that he doesn't, that last card isn't CX, then yeah. Could try to be a little greedy and try to swing big. Oh, does see the Dolores, or tomorrow's
free stock.
So he does see it, but yeah, it doesn't have to be that one. So yeah,
he just grabs that one and sucks.
Oh, goes to bottom of stock. Wait.
Yeah, bottom stock. So you don't get to do it again over and
over.
Oh,
okay, that makes sense. But
there's some standard way and standard, I guess, or you can loop that stuff.
But oh yeah, that makes sense. But that's still really good though.
Yeah. All right, so back to Mr. Sneku's side. Stand and did we draw yet? Stand and draw. He has an anti-change ready. 2 copies of the Foolish Burial. So yeah, he can get the Megami. He even has a Megami in hand to he just needs to filter it out somehow. So yeah, does not clock here. Doesn't clock? All right, yeah, it doesn't clock. It's concerning because you do want to get the climax, but you don't want. You're kind of in a danger zone.
Yeah, but you want to you want to stay at level 2 as long as you can.
So it's definitely a case of fish for the climaxes
on
the triggers rather than on the thing. So thinking of just moving up the Megami. And that's not a bad play. Actually, he's going to bounce the back row to play Miracle Park to pull a Megami out. I think he just wanted the stock. What did he bounced something in the back row.
I think just the brainstorm. Yeah. So with the bounce, you do have to target something. So I think he just wanted the stock more than anything. Did he pay the standby that he triggered last turn?
He did not.
Oh, good.
No standby tricks there, or no combat spend. So I don't believe he has a climax in hand, so he's hoping to fish for off the top of the deck. Does not activate. Oh, fine.
It does
just
trigger
casually does it. Sure, why not? Oh, chooses the Rurino instead. So this is a 15 front supporter. It is a pay to
pitch 1, rest to heal 1. Yeah.
heal 1 to hand specifically.
Oh,
So
wow.
you can grab a climax.
Okay. I think I see it because I think he's also maybe betting that if he triggers any on the next few attacks, that he can just squish it, and then now the Megumi will
Yeah.
be even stronger on field. So I think that makes sense.
Definitely fishing for
Yeah.
it. So here's
Oh,
a
he
two.
does. He does refresh the Himari alarm. So if he does cancel all of this, it would be kind of funny.
Oh my goodness.
And fronting for 2, 3.
Train, last
Does he
for three,
cancel? I mean,
cancel.
that is a lot of. Yeah, that's a lot of
It's
compression.
the Mario
Yeah.
one too. This is
And
a free
yeah.
stock one, right?
You get free stock if you have 4 more characters on the field. So
At the start.
yeah. So. Pretty funny, pretty good
So,
for
yeah.
from on
Yeah,
Ryan's side.
just triple cancel.
And there's no stock swap in Hasu, right?
There is only a Fumia. There is no stock swap.
Okay, yeah.
I
so
think
he
they
can kind
started
of just
getting rid of stock swaps.
yeah.
lately.
The profile's pretty good for
Too
sure.
many checkmates. But yeah, he does have the Fumia. The Fumia is in his clock actually. It's
Yeah,
the blue card
he has-
Suguri.
He has a lot of cards. I think he could just clock the other Himari if he needs more hand and still get the stock.
Yeah. My biggest worry here is they're on. They have, I think, like less than 12 minutes to resolve this, and a lot of cancels coming both sides.
Okay, so does it opts to
Definitely
not?
to resolve this.
Okay, so that one it can't. So that yeah, the Amoris is also a stun.
Does it stun standing?
No, just stun a character. They can't move. Or no, they can't move. I mean.
Okay, I was about to say stun
Yeah.
standing would be super funny.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, and just 2 copies
Actually,
of.
wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, they can't move.
Yeah.
Yeah. So has 4 characters. He can check top 2 or.
Gets a free stock.
Yeah, so he should know.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
pretty-
yeah, he doesn't need to worry about a stock swap.
Yeah, it is interesting he didn't play the brainstorm. I wonder if it's like, I mean, because he's so compressed, why not just throw the
Yeah, and he's just trying to
brainstorm just
refresh his
to-
deck again, so hits
yeah,
one.
just well, he has the option to, right? Because if
Yeah.
these are all clean, then he could opt to just also,
Grab the Dolores.
stay here, yeah.
There it is. Coming in for 1, cancels. And last one. So he wants to be level 3 next. He wants to get him to like 2-5 and be level 3 next turn.
oh eats
the
it,
thing. Says
adds 1 to
Dolores,
hand,
yeah.
and then yeah, does he trigger the Timoris?
so. This is for 2, right? It's
Oh,
bar.
tube door or bar. Not.
Yeah, it just says thing. It says 1. Okay. So Rurino is stunned. Those 2 still live a day, and he's able to use his hand. Needs to find. Yeah, he's worried because like even if he does get the Megumis out, right, the heals are not as effective at this point in the game. Okay, so I think the important thing we have to explain is what is the Ava Musica finisher, because I think that's gonna be relevant next turn.
Oh yeah, so the Ave Mujica finisher is that you pay 1, pitch 1, and I think it's when her damage is canceled,
Swing again.
you do the exact same amount of damage, and you give another character the exact same ability of cancel, deal same damage. And so the idea is you have 2 Doloreses that, if you cancel the first one, you give the other Dolores double, cancel, burn again, and then you can give that to the third one. Yeah, which is usually like an Anon or the Sakiko from the TD.
Ooh, so it does find 1 copy of the standby, but he didn't pay out the last one either. No,
Yeah.
he did heal, I think. He did heal.
Ooh, opting to
get rid of his
squish, yeah.
restander. So
I think just to heal. Yeah, cancels.
I think
okay.
Ryan wants to be 3 next turn because he saw a lot of standbys come out. So
Yeah.
This one's coming in for 2.
For 2 cancels
Ooh,
again. Wow,
so
okay.
This one's coming in for 4.
Or 4, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hit or stick, he's happy with either, to be very, very frank. So, yeah, hit or stick, he's so happy. So, we're going to see some... All right. So, and I say this because this ability takes a while to set up. There's a lot of just lots of stuff coming in. Well, he doesn't really have any swaps, and he has a lot of stock, so it's just how many dollars can you get, how many things you can do. The problem is I think he just showed 4 in stock. Yeah, I don't think he played it out. This was the first trigger.
Well, that is one kind of issue with the Dolores as well, which is, ironically, you do more damage if you cancel.
And he stepped over his right one with the 1/1 too. So it's Dolores time. So yeah, he needs to piece this together. I think the writing may be on the wall if he's able to actually get this all together. There's a lot of stock to play with. And looking for the last climax, I guess, in his deck, if he has one. Does not find it. Or just brainstorming out. He had a few blind stocks here. I think 3 blind stocks throughout this game. So, go Ryan, send it. Plays
the 3-2 Anon. I think this one's just the on-attack Musashi. Pay 2, pitch 1 to Musashi.
and grab a climax. Pay 1 extra to grab
Oh,
it.
yeah, you can also pay 1 to grab it, yeah.
Yeah, so Dolores, and you just go full send it, and you hope, like, cancel or not, it's good for you, right? Because if they take the 4, they took the 4.
Exactly, yeah.
If they don't take the 4, they're gonna take one of these.
Exactly. The thing though is that I think with at 2-4 though, it's like I think if he takes 4, that's like kind of okay, right?
Yeah.
You can kind of just because then it prevents a second cancel burn for the other one,
so
right?
The unfortunate case is it's the cancel burns come through. But if you trigger 1, right, it sets off all of them.
It sets off for you give another character the cancel burn. Yeah.
But if the one person has all cancel burns stacked, if the moment that first attack cancels, all 3 go off, right? You don't need to successively cancel burn into cancel burn. Right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, like it's just one instance. So yeah, so gains a turn. When damage of this cancel, do the same amount, and then choose another character.
Yeah. So the first one, if she has 3, then you're dealing 4 of 3 times.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Or whatever, how many 3 times. So he's ready to go, and he's full sending it.
Yeah,
we will see how compressed
it gives the check top 2, I think, to okay, swings with the other Dolores first. So on attack, pay 1, pitch 1, gets a bar out of his hands. So swinging for 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, so unfortunately because he didn't get to change it, so yeah, he's only swinging for 3 instead of 4.
Because the one gives soul, right?
Yeah, exactly. When you change
the
it.
time machine one, yeah. So they need to speed this up.
Yeah. Well, I think they did. I don't know. The timer I think was a little.
Yeah. So there's like a 2-minute window that they have here.
Yeah, but swings for 3. I think counting how many CSs were in his waiting room. Unfortunately, I didn't see from the very start, so I don't know how much that is. 3 cancels it, so
cancel,
actually
burn
quite
3.
good. So burn 3s again, and then he's giving the cancel burn to the second Dolores.
And then that will give it to the middle one, right?
Yeah, and so for this one, yeah, because he played the CX, he gave that one check top 2. Or no, he's actually gave it to the Anon. That's right, because of the on attack Musashi.
So it'll have Musashi and cancel, or not the same damage.
Yeah,
right?
if his Dolores cancels 1, yeah. Ooh, unlucky.
But that's how the game works. So yeah, took the 3. Next attack, smaller.
All right,
So yeah,
so
smaller.
on attack.
They're only 10k, right?
Yeah, I don't think she gets power. On attack.
Pitch 1.
Pay 1, pitch 1. For 3.
So this one has 2 instances of it, so he does
Yeah.
want him to cancel.
So this way, he really wants to cancel here, but he only has 1 left in deck, right? So, or
Oh,
4.
4.
Oh, he's swinging for
so
4.
take double 4. So 1,
Yeah, so he takes
2. This goes
3,
through.
4.
This
It
just
should
goes
go
in.
through,
it just
yeah.
goes through.
And then there should
one
be
more
another
instance of
one.
4. Uh-oh, this might be the writing on the wall. So 3 goes, and this will be lethal. So 1 more.
Yeah.
So another burn
Wait.
4. 1. It has to be.
Wait,
it has to
there
be in
weren't there
there.
4 cards left? Yeah,
Has to be in
he's
there.
just dead.
He's just dead.
He's just dead.
He's just dead.
Wow,
yeah.
he actually
So
managed to get the cancel with 2
2
left in
after
deck.
that.
Because if those don't cancel, he doesn't do this much amount of damage.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Actually,
his
just
stock
peaked,
was just
like
so dirty.
Perfect peak. Stock was dirty. Perfect peak. Then
Yeah.
Ryan toughs it out. I think the timing pace was just not ideal for the Hasi player. Things were not coming out. Standbys were not coming out at the moments that he wanted them to come out.
Yeah, I think standby it is somewhat like tempo reliant, so depending where you are in terms of your clock and level. And so I think it was a little unfortunate there. And then I think Ryan, because of how well he was compressed.
And he navigated,
Yeah. So yeah, a little unlucky on Sneku's side.
I think the siding moment was actually just sending him to 3.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So it was the one moment where he did not want to trigger and he didn't want him to either. So yeah,
Exactly,
a little bit
yeah.
of both. So congrats to Mr. Ryan. Did pull it out, so we will be back later for round 4 in just a bit. So stay tuned, everyone. do another. Yeah, this one. Shop time. Round 4 will be starting soon. We're just setting up the stream. You can see Ryan in the background collecting the notes for who's doing what. And then we will change all the information.
Left player is Micah, M-I-C-A-H, and the other guy is David. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Let me just I'll just enter it. Yeah. Fairy Tale. Oh no, David on Fairy Tale. Sorry, David on Fairy Tale. It's just FT. Wow, back when it was just 3-0. This one should be 3-0. RZ should just be RZ. Let me see. Yeah, RZ. Yo, Fairy Tale low-key is pretty good. Wait, what was that? I mean, it'd be from the new set probably, but it's the bar door. Oh no, red level 3, Nasu. Should be a double R if it's. You just no, you can just do that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was a level 3, and then that one is just Rem, the standard Rem one. Whoa, 3 SP Natsus or Nasus? I just put the stock charger. This should be from set 2, so yeah, that one should be that folder, yeah. And level 1 blue. Is this actually max rarity? Oh, yeah, wait, this isn't. Next to level 0. Well, that's level 0, that's level 1, yeah. Yep. The $25 commons. We love it. We good?
All of the production stuff in the back, so we know what we're playing. So, welcome everyone to round 4. I think we're good to go.
You got 35 minutes. We begin.
All right, this one's on you because I don't know what Fairy Tale does.
That's okay. I've simmed it a little bit. Yeah. So we do have Re-Zero against Fairy Tale here. So Re-Zero will kind of just be the the standard 8 gate build that everyone's been playing. And and the Fairy Tale deck will actually be Bar Door, the Lucy combo with the Nasu finisher. And so okay. So Re-Zero just starts with the Suicider, Ricky, Salvage Ricky, swings, and okay.
Sends it and then send
the
it.
guy, and then the guy plays all the side characters that I do not know the names of. All right, but let's see. So the level 0. All right, so that one. Okay, so the level 0 yellow that you just won with Roxas.
Raxus?
Yeah, so his is from Stage to Waiting Room, check top 3, add a CX to hand, and discard 1.
Dude, is he full foiled?
No, almost, but not quite, yeah.
Does trigger a door, I think, on the last one. So 1 door in his pile. Double trade, double knocks, and ReZero's turn.
Okay.
So
So you just sent it.
I put Amelia up because I don't have the picture. I don't have the REM images yet. So we're going to do the other broken card of this set.
All right.
Great.
So, yeah.
Automatically going to 1 already.
Level 1.
Yeah, so there's tri-fielding, and so yeah, so the goal with the Fairy Tale deck with the Nasu finishers, you want to have 3 different cards in memory, and then when you do that, you're able to get the CX combo proc. So anyway, so ReZero, he plays the Rem clean cut, checks level 0, gets one level and 1/5, becoming 3/5. Plays the level 1 combo. So this level 1 combo, what makes it interesting, again, proc it from back row. Seems like he's just gonna place it in front and probably just clean cut it back, yeah. And then plays the Amelia pay 1 double drop searcher. So, okay, so the combo for Rem is on play of the CX, you reveal the top card. If it is a character, you can salvage any character from your waiting room and then give a character twin drive. So it seems like he's opting to give it to the...
So he's playing a clean trigger game.
yeah, the clean cut. So yeah, so...
Swings with it.
Pays 1 double trigger. Ooh.
Finds a door.
So
So unfortunately, yeah.
Unfortunately,
so
that- yeah,
the cleaner ends up just... Oh, I mean...
Unfortunate. So double pants there, or double gate there.
I mean, saving
Their
grace is he
triggers,
takes
yeah.
4.
So he takes 4.
Yeah, and then has one more
And
side.
okay, one upside too is he can pay 1 to pitch 2 of those
double
gates to
search.
double search.
So
it
not
is
the worst.
hand. Yeah, it is hand plussing in a way, but
Get rid of one of them? Yeah. Save
yeah.
the other.
So unfortunately, the CS that he does have in his hand is the level 3 combo. So maybe searching out the level 1 and probably looking for the CX swap. So the Amelia is on play. Sack a character to CX swap from your waiting room. And yeah, I mean not amazing. I mean he has 1 stuck in stock, 1 in hand, and I think another trigger. So
Are all his triggers just climaxes still?
his first one was clean, and then he triggered three gates after that.
This is a trigger-heavy
and
game.
went over hand size, so actually had to discard, which is really unfortunate.
This is a fast-paced game. It's like fast and slow at the same time, and we're already back to the...
All right, so he does have the Lucy event. So the Lucy event is just on play, send that event to memory, and you salvage 1. And you reveal if it's a level 2 or higher. Yeah, level 2 or higher, you put it into stock. So just a bar, so...
That one goes to memory.
Yeah. So that one goes to memory. And he does need something in memory in order for the Lucy to combo. Oh, no, for the Lucy to get power. So the Lucy is, if you do, on your turn, if you do have a card in memory, she gets 4K, so you use 7K beater. And if it's against a level 2, she gets 6K more. So really strong card, level 1. And the combo itself is just on attack, check 4, add a magic or event to your hand. Okay, so opts to play the event again.
So realistically, slamming a climax goes really, really, really hard here.
Okay, yeah, so grabs that level
1.
0. Okay, and yeah, just has a CS in there. Okay, so
Sorry, a lot of going on very quickly.
yeah, so he is opting to trigger the bar.
Line stocks. Cleans
And
up.
so the level 0 Urza that's in the center stage is on reverse. If you have 2 or less in memory, send itself to memory. Just free memory compression.
Check 4, add 1. Oh, those manga rares are so cool. Fairy Tale foils go kind of hard.
Yeah.
It's a nice looking deck.
yeah.
There's nothing else to say here. That's a nice looking deck. Another trigger.
This is just blow after.
Yeah, this is just trigger after trigger. Takes the 2.
Yeah, so at least there's some deck speed with Mills 1 more CX. Grabs.
I mean, he deals damage, but I believe both players are like near out.
Yeah, so does grab the level 0 Lucy. This is a Aqua. That's on reverse, pay 1, clock 1, send it to memory. If you have 2 or less, though. So that is actually something he needs to. That is something he needs to pay attention to if he wants to get into memory, because if he sends the Urza, then he won't be able to proc the Aqua.
But I mean, he did grab the Nasu level 0, and that one's just a standard on reverse. Pay 1, discard 1, send to memory, search a card. So he will have his 3 memory requirement for his level 3.
Micah going off with a brainstorm, going to look for salvage. I mean,
He's already
there's
level
not
2.
yeah, he's already level 2. I mean, he did level 1 combo at least.
Yeah, so he can pay it out with the double trigger at least, but it is really, it's rough because you do need a decent amount of stock for the Rem finisher. The Rem finisher is on attack, pay 2, pitch 2.
So if you want to do 2, you need at least 2 stock in hand, or
Yeah.
2 stock before attacks.
Yeah, if you want to do 2, you need to have 6 stock total. Yeah, 2 stock going into attack. Yeah, you're right. So yeah,
Moves
grabs
up the Rem from
grabs.
before. Another one.
And then,
Merry
yeah,
Christmas, Rem.
Merry Christmas, Rem. Yeah, and yeah, he does have 2 Amelia stock chargers, so it's not as bad as it looks.
So
Yeah.
doing a little power check here. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
so the
definitely getting
Urza
resistance.
only. Oh, she gets power for 5 in hand, so she is level 1 3K right now. Oh, and I think. Oh yeah, I think the Rem actually needs full field for this, or no? No, she doesn't. Okay, I think just playing the level
Yeah,
0
so
just
he
in
gets
case
his
of
peak.
overhand size.
Does his peak, gets his 2 salvages because he did a good job, and gonna give the 2. Grants the twin drive to itself or to other cards.
Can any character? Yeah, you can give twin drive to any character. So yeah, so opts to grab the level 0 helmet. And the level 1 Beatrice, which the Beatrice is just hand to stage, check 3, add 1, and pitch
And
1.
here's the twin drive, clean. So it's going to be for 2. I mean, both players are just. What is a cancel?
Yeah, actually though.
What is a cancel?
So opting to twin drive here.
2. This one's for 3.
That is 1 level 3 Rem that he gets.
There's no cancels this game. No one has
1,
canceled.
2, 3,
It's just Trigger City.
7. Okay, so he
Alright,
has
so
6. He has 6 CXs in waiting room and 1 on field. So yeah, I think he has to do this just to thin out 2. He can get rid of 3 cards in his deck like this.
And if there's any, I think there should be one or 2 left.
Yeah, we'll
see when we
one
opens up,
one at
yeah.
most in his deck. So yeah, so we do see the CX, and so I think
Yeah, pull 2 out.
And
One
just
cancel at least.
really,
fish,
yeah. So 1/3 chance that he triggers his last CX. If he triggers it, then yeah, we'll just hopefully he doesn't.
We won't see a cancel this game.
Okay,
Say, we will see a cancel this game. What turn is it? It's only been less than 10 minutes. What players are level 2? Back.
Yeah, so he does. So he does get the Urza into memory because it's free memory on reverse. If you have 2 or less.
Right. Bumping up the min.
So yeah, so it plays the 2/0 red event, which I believe is just a salvage. Yeah, just salvage 1.
And then.
It doesn't have require or
just
have color
salvage
requirement.
1.
Yeah, just salvage 1. Yeah.
It's the spells.
Yeah. Okay, so plays level 0 Lucy. This one is a discard bond from to grab
look
the
for the
1/1
other 1/1
the 1/1 event, and is on attack. You can choose a card in clock, add it to your hand, and discard 1. Or sorry, not discard 1. Put a card from clock from hand into clock.
All right, so it looks like we're just going to go Swing City here. Can we talk a little about what's going to come up? I mean, I'm looking he's going to go level 3. He doesn't really have it set up. I don't see red cards in his hand.
Yeah, so
What's his intention with this long texted Natsu?
Nasu? The Nasu is just you need 3 specific cards in waiting room or in memory. I mean,
right?
yeah.
3 different names. in
And
memory.
basically, you can burn 2, top deck a card from waiting room onto the deck, and then it has anti-burn cross turn.
it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Let's say defense and decent offense, decent defense. Yeah.
exactly, and because you're also top decking 1 card, so his swing is more likely to go through. So I actually really like the finisher. But yeah, so plays the combo, so he is able to combo at least once.
Full send. We are turning. It's literally just we're turning cards sideways and we're saying numbers and they either hit or they don't.
Yeah, so
I believe this one should cancel then if he's going to drop.
yeah,
Oh, there it is.
so we'll
Oh,
cancel.
nice. So that goes in.
Yeah, and so he will also need to pay 1 to send to memory, but he will have at least 6 stock to be able to do triple Nasu if he is able to get it. Yeah, the Nasu is just an on attack discard magic character, so not an expensive
Card
combo.
just,
Yeah,
just need stock.
yes,
exactly.
It's the memory. It's the memory chase.
Exactly.
Right? Yeah,
The requirement is getting all the cards into memory, which luckily they have a couple cards that don't require that memory for free or can
he
help
just
people
needs
stock.
one more because those 3 are the same. Oh, there it is. It is the when it
Yeah, on
gets
reverse. Yeah.
You can send it to memory.
So on attack, doesn't opt to swap a card from clock, which is a little interesting because he does have a level 3 Nasu in his clock, so he could have swapped that.
Finds a cancel. We are getting cancels this game. All right, we have some kind of game. He's not going to go to level 3, is what I mean. Yeah. He's not, unless for some reason David says 4, we're not seeing a level 3 anytime soon.
Yeah. Ooh,
oh, this does say 3, and finds another cancel.
Okay, so
right, game.
Yeah.
What is the? Let's go to the ReZero because we're going back here. His goal is to make as much stock as possible and set up his REM. We don't have the REM image, so we are going to have to explain it as it goes up.
Yeah, when that comes, I think just asking what the Nasu finisher does. Yeah, and he does also have 2 level 1 Amelias in hand, so he is able to stock, maybe not this turn, because he just refreshed his deck. And so the level 1, as you can see from the English text on the left, it is just you target a specific level 0, and you can just send it to stock. It's a really strong profile that will surely not get banned in the future.
So we don't have live judging for this round. It's on both players to maintain board state. Thank you for catching that. We will let them know afterwards. If they are your player and you do have them in your team, make sure to shout at them, yell at them, and whatever you need to do to make them feel bad.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because we did point out he should have a 6 stock going in. Wow. on reverse sent to memory, and you get to
edit for free. For free.
Honestly, with how some of
That's
these
pretty good.
with how some of these cards are coming out these days, I wouldn't be surprised.
So what we're trying to do is we're trying to make stock, trying to go through, and I think the case here is he wants to be level 3 first, though. But it looks like he's going to send David to level 3 first. If he sets up the Natsus, there's going to be some the anti-burns.
Yeah, so I will say it is.
ReZero have a way to bounce, get through? Because otherwise, she'll have to side if he wants to do the burns, right?
Yeah.
Natsu specifically, I believe, says in battle.
I believe there is
Becky
a way
bounces,
to.
Right?
No, this one doesn't.
I
think there should be some bounce cards, but I don't see it in his deck at least.
Because I feel like this is a knowledge check now.
Yeah, exactly. I think you are correct because the anti-burn is within battle. So
Within
if he does side, he can't get over.
He needs to get the sides. He loses the attack, unless he gets like a trigger for the 1 ping. But yeah, he'll lose the burn if he doesn't deal with the Natsus in front of him. So it's definitely a case of, he'll send him to 3 first. There's no kill range here, but just sending it cancels off the top. Are we going to see a return triple cancel?
Swings for 2 cancels. Oh, okay.
All right, there's the cancels. There's the last game. Okay. 3 for 3, cancel for cancel. All right. Just for 2. No, so 3 is on deck.
Yeah, so it's because of how Nasu works. If he does have the combo, it's actually not the worst to hit level 3 because if he can level him right now, then he forces it where he has to side and he's not able to get his CX combo.
There's no rest punches, crazy defensive maneuvers, anything like that.
ReZero does have
in the Fairy Tail deck.
Fairy Tail has 1 rest punch. You do have to discard a CX.
This is just a knowledge check.
Yeah, no, Fairy Tail has some really fun tools.
Fairy Tail seems pretty good.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
In this specific scenario, I want to be the Fairy Tail player.
Exactly. It's not too bad.
But yeah, he needs to find the pieces though to set it up.
Yeah, so kind of like I mentioned earlier, he did have 1 in clock. So now he has two Nasus in waiting room, and so when your end game is reliant on having the same level 3 as the triple finisher.
There's a salvage, so it gets a free 1.
I didn't see what he grabbed.
I would assume.
Okay, so he's just grabbing the level 3. This is just on play heal. Let's see. I think, just pitch 1 and then heal to hand.
Not bad. Yeah, puts the 0-1 again and 1 copy I think of the Natsu.
Yeah, and so that level 0 red, the not Nasu.
Oh, it looks like we're swinging in.
Ignia.
Oh, the memory one, right? Yeah. So we're not actually going to commit to 3. It looks like he wasn't able to piece them all together. Cancel up top. 4 cancels in a row. And
Triggers. Two and
Yeah,
takes it.
two.
Well,
not
okay. He only
ready.
has 6. Oh, he does have 6 stock, so he can opt to double rem at least.
Assuming
Which
he has it.
when your opponent's at level 3, I think that's actually not
the
Yeah, it's not the worst.
No matter what happens.
Yeah. So we did see that he has one left in deck with 3 cards.
I mean, like, it's a burn 1 angle. I mean, you can peel it off with a burn 3. So, yeah, we know one's left in deck. He can get the 2 rem, so let's explain how the rem works.
He has one. Yeah. So the rem is on play, check 3, add a card to hand. And then on attack, pay 2, pitch 2, reveal the top card of your deck. If you reveal a level 0 character specifically, you burn 3 twice. Otherwise, you burn 1 twice. And so, yeah. So
if it's a climax, though, you burn nothing.
Oh, no. Climax is burn 1 twice.
Oh, burn
yeah.
1 twice?
Yeah, so it's only level 0 character you burn 3 twice. Everything else is burn 1.
Okay, yeah, that would be sad if you
Yes.
just whipped it.
Yeah, basically. I guess, yeah. Opponent just double checking to see what the rem does.
It does what?
He does have 2 Amelias. He does have 2 more level 3 rems in hands, but I
This
don't.
is the Amelia stock charger. So
Yeah. But you need 10 stock to
and
triple,
hand,
so there's
right?
no way he can. There's no way he can get
So the
triple
third
here.
one. He's just trying to thin and get sources.
Yeah. So
Checks 2.
the
Oh,
last
there
card
it
does
is.
see
It's
the level 3.
IMAX, there it is. So
Yeah, and so
Oh,
I
it
think,
was
well,
on
I guess
yeah.
because of the stock charge, well, he could have attacked with the first one too, anyways. But yeah, I mean, I think knowing that there's a CX probably on that, there's a CX, one more CX left in his deck, you just swing with one of the level 3 rems first, because even hitting a burn 1's not too bad. Then again, if the last card is the CX and you burn 3, it's actually pretty good too. So.
but yeah, I think it's like
Actually,
you try
yeah.
to peel it off, right?
Yeah, actually, yeah. So
Every-
I wonder,
every
you
single
actually,
one.
you
You
almost,
want ones
yeah, you
here.
almost aim for the burn ones, yeah.
I mean,
okay.
he gets the one check with the brainstorm in the back, and he did have.
Yeah.
He does have the ram in the back, right? That did check 2.
He's cleaning
his
the
cards,
inside
and
of his card.
We are getting a.
Yeah. So I think I wonder if he knows about Fairy Tail's Rest Punch, which is maybe why he was rearranging the level 1 to level 3.
So he has a side, right?
But yeah, if he sequences his attacks correctly, it
just
shouldn't
goes
really matter.
through, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I didn't check what he
I want to
saw.
say I saw the level 0 drop search Amelia or on attack double drop search. So he did put that level 0 on bottom. So yeah, so he's probably just trying to aim for the
burn 1.
the burn 1 ones.
And if the burn 3 goes through, it's not the worst case scenario. You
Yeah.
still have a burn 3 coming.
So pay
just-
2, pitch 2.
Expensive.
Yeah, it's because she does add 1 to hand when you play it.
Ooh,
Okay, so
so
yeah,
it's a
burn 1, burn
1/1.
1.
So he's gonna ask him, "Would you like to door?"
Yeah,
no,
hits,
cancel
hits.
1.
Yeah, so
Yeah, 1 goes through,
and then that'll be swinging for 5.
So what?
5. Yeah, so
That's right.
Oh wait. Oh, he had 2. Never
Yeah,
mind.
2.
Never mind.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I missaw that when you looked through his deck.
Okay, so no, we have a saving grace here. 7
Unless
back
he
in.
eats
Unless
5,
he
right?
eats
Oh wait, no.
five.
This
This
he
one's
gets
gonna be for
attack.
4.
So for 4, 3, 4,
Ooh,
cancel.
nice.
So now,
yes, he's looking for the 3. He needs
yeah.
to
So
fish
I
the
think
threes.
this deck does run a lot of the level 0s.
It's 5 on top or just take the 3s, right? So
Yeah.
we'll see.
So how many level 0s is he running?
We're gonna mill this card.
Yeah, so he's running 23 level 0. So a higher level 0 count and finds it.
hits
So
3,
1, 2 cancels.
1
Cancels again, and then yeah, this will only be
This is
for 3.
4. So goes through, and that's the best scenario
Yeah, so
for both players. Realistically, that's as good as it gets.
Yeah, I don't think
chance-
there's really much that Micah could have done there.
But
So
his
clocking,
hand is a little.
he did draw into one of the level 3 knots. He has the bar, but not the door. So does he have the CX swap in his hand?
Swap. There's 2 heals.
Oh yeah, there we
it
go.
is,
There you go.
Yep,
Yeah.
So off the top.
So because he does have to play that, he does not have enough stock to play the 3rd one.
But at this point, you're just trying to get as much as
he
you
also
can.
he also needs to discard, so he doesn't have enough hand for it anyways.
I see. So this
yeah.
is a burn 2.
Burn 2, top deck 1, top deck Merry Christmas Rim.
Merry Christmas. Swing for
Then swing for 4. Cancels.
Good. So take the 2s. You can just cancel the damages essentially. This one's coming in for 2 now from the side.
Okay.
Unless you're saying side for 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I would. Yeah,
There's a
exactly.
world where you can
I would
side for
type
1,
it,
right?
Or
Yeah.
yeah. So that's why
See
I
what
would. I
happens.
would
There's the
leave
burn
that
too.
attack for last because he can side for
So
1.
he needs to cancel this basically.
Yeah. So this one's gonna be for 3.
There's a
Cancels off the
cancel,
top.
and
so.
then side for.
Oh no, no. So this one he have
He
to
at the front. He needs
front
two.
for
He
2.
needs
So he needs the
yeah.
trigger. Trigger and bar door. So does not
So
see
for
it.
2.
Oh wait, no. Wait, that was his last card though. Oh yeah, no, never mind. 2 is actually
2
just
isn't
enough.
right?
Yeah,
All
because
right.
he's gonna have penalty. Yeah.
Whatever you pray to right now, this is the moment. So yeah, I mean, a very fast game turned into a nail biter at the very end. We'll see what happens off the thing. Will we have a Weiss moment? Is the question.
Yeah.
Cut or tap is the question. Says tap.
All right.
Oh! No, gets it. Sigh of relief, fist bump in the middle. Very quick game, very powerful. But yeah, I think it was a case of both players got to do their level 3s, and it was just a show of all the cancels came at the end.
Yeah. So it still ended up being much of a game.
All right, I will go reprimand him for you. Let's stay tuned for round 5 coming up soon. Or Ryan's gonna go reprimand him. Let's go watch the video of that. All right,
All
all
right.
right, all right. We are back with round 5. I need to change the one text that I didn't change. Right.
Players, are you ready?
Round 5. It is NorCal versus SoCal.
Yeah, and to see, yeah, Eurocamp and free run. All right, so we do have Longcamp Fam on Eurocamp and Steven on the free run.
A weird thing to say this matchup. Both have their plans and both can do a bunch of different things. I think both will be able to do their standard level 1s to level 3s, and it's just a slugfest here.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
Who can piece together their level 3 combo and just deal damage. Yeah, just the player you've seen before, Mr. LKP, was the second place at I think it was the 88 1K.
The 88 1K,
Yeah. So just the standard swing. This one is a on attack check 4 add 1, or on attack Akatsuki that he just swung with. Took a little bit of damage. Now he's playing. We're to Steven, NorCal Fave, playing his free run deck that he's been practicing for the entire season.
Yeah, he's been practicing.
So he's
for
very
his
comfortable
regional,
on this, yeah. Unfortunately, he does not have anything that can beat 2K.
Yeah,
so,
well, opts to not trade with the Himmel.
yeah.
So a little bit of an interesting play because, you know, he does need the Himmel in memory for his level 3. And, well, not that Eurocamp I don't think has any, like, sort of, like, you know, special reverses that can bottom deck or stock. So it should be able to get into, memory
There's
pretty
no
easily.
stock bomb. The level 0 line on your camp is relatively weak because you have a kill condition at level 1 in order to get your stock and your salvage. So you want your level 0 to be strong on the attack, weak on the defense. So keeping things alive, you want to make sure you're clearing the board, but also, you know, it's okay if you lose your board as well. In the trade.
Yeah. Okay, so does the ability, gets the bar too. So he does have the level 0 alarm, which lets every character, when it's alarmed, check top 2, rearrange on attack.
He doesn't have the alarm, I think.
Oh, no, he just grabbed it off of
He just
the
grabbed
level
the
0,
alarm.
yeah.
The Sakura.
Yeah, does a second. Yeah, this green card, or this Nadeshiko card is so good. Just so much deck speed at level 0.
Yeah, just on attack, check 4, add a character.
And adds the Ricky to hand triggers for 1.
Cancels, and then this one is just a clean
Just a clean cut, yeah.
Yep.
It would get more power if it has 2 or less stock, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's
double
level-
knocks to Himmel, gets his clean cut.
Ooh.
Did not
Cancels everything.
did not opt to memory.
I mean, I think
Memory search thing?
just to hand to clock. He does level here.
Oh, this is the Himmel, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And then just
Himmel to memory,
grab
gets a
the
level
Fern,
1. Yeah.
level 1
level
Fern.
or maybe the 0. No, Fern. It's level 1 Fern.
Yeah. So I did. So from all those cancels, he's at least 4 out. I'm not sure if I saw another one in waiting room, but yeah, 4 out. Not great. But of course, free run. The whole point is that you do have the level 1 blue event flight magic, which you lets which is, it's just a torch. So check 4, add 1 to hand, and is also a punch as well.
Level 1.
Right, starting his level 1 turn. Grapes in events. I doesn't worry about that. It's weird because both players. This is a game of hand. Both players are trying to maintain hand because if we look on the left and the right, haha, new graphics. Both of these cards cost 2 hand in order to use their finishing abilities. So the game here is throughout your level 1 and your level 2 is you're trying to keep and maintain as much hand, dealing as much damage as possible, all to get your finisher off. In your best case scenario. I think Steven is just starting off with...
He just plays the trial deck Brainstormer, which is just a standard pay 1 rest,
Draw 1.
And draw 1.
For every week.
It is also a free sacrifice it to free summon the level 3 from hand.
At level 3.
At level 3.
You're pretty good.
Imagine. Well, that's what Batman could have been
So,
in English.
declaring Flight Magic and Red Magic. I don't actually know what it's called. We just call it Red Magic.
I think it was like, I don't know, something
I'm not
like
reading. We call it red. It's a salvage
like
magic,
precious
basically,
thing or something like that. But yeah.
Or we call blue and red, or flight and red magic. So 3 goes through on the first swing.
Yeah, I mean, even though it is a lot of deck
KP
speed with
finds
the
himself at
Nadeshiko,
level 1 as well.
because you're milling a lot, you are also milling a lot of CXs as well. So swinging for 2, the 2
2 goes through, yeah.
sticks.
We did see quite a few CXs, so...
Yeah, exactly, from the mills.
Those are all his Brainstormers. He has 3 of his Brainstormers in the pile, so it's a unique Brainstorm, which adds some extra layers of check 2, rearrange. It's when you trigger the Brainstorm itself or CX, you can, on the next attack, you can assign the check 2.
Yeah, if he does have the May in his hand,
check
which
your
he does run 4 copies of in his deck, he is able to grab from Clock. Okay, yeah, so we do see that he does clock the Sakura, so now all his characters on attack will get check top 2.
Rearrange. This is
Rearrange, check top 2, rearrange.
And his objective here is to get the level 1. He has a bunch of reverse targets, and essentially what the level 1 says is on kill, you may, I believe, blind stock the next card, and then you will reveal the next one, and it's a Rico for the next card you reveal. So you're playing with like 3 cards. The idea here is that by checking the top 2, you can, one, not only choose your trigger, but then choose what you're blind stocking, and or if you deny the blind stock, choose what level card you're looking to grab here.
Yeah.
So it's really good because you get a stock and a salvage essentially. The trade-off is you do have to kill something.
Yeah.
So pieces to come together, but only finds 2, and we're just gonna go with 2. So 2 goes through.
So we do see the gold. He did see a gold bar on top. I mean,
Oh,
or
it was
sorry,
a
it was a door. Yeah. So see,
he says no, and he's going to salvage. So what he can do here is he's not going to get any free stock, because I think he's pretty stock healthy, is he's just going to keep pushing that door to the bottom, and that'll eventually be his cancel.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it is a little unfortunate you can't get the stock, but I do think, being able to manipulate it so that, the CX doesn't get stuck in stock is really good.
Yeah, the worst case for you is if you see 2 climaxes and you're just, well,
then you pick your trigger, right?
you pick your poison. I mean, if you see that you can put the bar on top and then say no,
yeah.
you can double say no to the stock. But yeah, opposite
exactly.
go for the door. Oh no, he's gonna mill it away. Yeah, he can just mill this away.
That makes sense too, yeah.
If he wants to do any of the things with the last level 1,
he has to mill more. I don't think the.
But it is a salvage though, so it's a little awkward.
Yeah, so his well, actually no. If he just refreshes entirely, yeah, he won't have a
a salvage target. Yeah. So
yeah,
says 2. And
I think
might just stop here.
Maybe, yeah.
If he knows they're clean, it's
I think if he knows he's clean, you just kind of go with it.
Yeah, just accept it. So yeah, it says take the 0, and then he's going to trigger.
For 2.
2 goes through, and once again, it is a slugfest.
Yeah. Yeah. Check top 2 only has
check
one.
top 2. Yeah. Check top 2.
Rearrange and yeah, 1, 2.
I think we said.
I think I saw 6 in the waiting room. I could be wrong.
Did he trigger one earlier? I don't think he paid it out because
maybe
his
not.
brainstorms
Yeah,
were gone.
maybe not. Yeah, and then
He couldn't even Rico for the brainstorm.
That's true. Yeah, and the bar. So yes.
Last one's for
2. 2 taken. Yeah.
It's one of those games, people. Who needs cancels?
And does know that there's a CX on top, so is forced to reveal that, and well, gives Steven a little bit of information to play with. But being at level 2, not the worst, because his opponent's also like 1-6 right now, so
they are kind of matching pace here, and it's gonna be a game of cancels, right?
Exactly, yeah.
So Steven heading into deck 2 himself as well.
I think, I didn't quite catch how many CXs were in waiting room, but
he didn't flight magic or anything. Let me see if I can push up the waiting room a little bit.
Okay, so sees one of the Fern combo on top, and also a 1 flight magic, I believe.
I see he didn't cancel that turn, so I'm led to believe he has a lot of climaxes still left in deck. So he didn't flight magic that swing either. So
yeah, because flight magic's awkward when you know you have CXs left in deck. So I think
he does do his rearrange. And he wants to draw that. Yeah, so there's the draw and then the drop. And then he gets a salvage as well. So yeah, rearranges the draw.
Fern,
yeah, he's just going to recycle the Fern combo. So Flight Magic's trying to find something playable and then keep the deck thin as possible, just as climax heavy as possible. It's awkward. He will be able to do some checks here with the Flight Magic, so he will know his next 2 triggers at the very least.
He doesn't have the Brainstorm on field though.
Oh no.
So yeah, so he doesn't get a check top 2.
Is this Sylphie, right? Oh, sorry. Siemens is level 2. My bad. He's level 2.
Yeah, just plays that. He can pay 1, discard the event to grab another event if he wants. But I don't think he needs to do that here.
Yeah, so with the CX, it'll be able to kill level
Everything,
1.
yeah, everything.
Yeah, I think just the, yeah.
Oh, he'll kill one of them. I think one of them goes through.
Yeah, the level 0 Fern.
He's doing the pre, like, yep, they're going.
Yeah. So does,
Grab
okay,
another,
grabs.
yeah, grabs another red magic here.
Yeah,
and
just side
then
here. You know it's going to cancel off the top.
Or
And
side for
yeah,
2, yeah.
Then yeah, I can go for the bigger hits here. So fronting here for 2. Cancels,
again.
okay. And then, let's see, for 2. Does he cancel off the top here? It does, wow. This is a pretty good position.
You know what we
from-
call those people?
Huh? What?
We have a word for these triple cancelers off ones. We call them, no, call them cheaters.
Nah, but okay, he is opting. He is
yeah.
opting to clock. I mean, I do think the fact that he doesn't have any of his brainstormers, so
So-
he doesn't have a way to get through the
I
new
mean,
deck.
the silver lining here is that he doesn't get the Sakura top checks. Unless he can Ricky and then do, I believe, the one that swaps into clock.
Yeah, if he uses the
If he
May
really,
for that,
yeah.
which
I mean, it's not
he
the
can.
worst.
It's
He
not the
can,
worst.
Yeah. He just has to commit the Ricky and the May.
yeah, because he does also have a lot of stock. He has a lot of stock to play with, where he doesn't need to have this much stock going into level
It's a lot
3.
of- so there's the Ricky here. So here's the Ricky. Look for level 1. Probably look for the May. Stuff the Sakura. Swap the Sakura.
Or the brainstorm.
The brainstorm.
No, it does
Nah,
get
it's
the May.
100%
Yeah.
the May. Yeah. So he's gonna get the. Oh, and he also gets to pull her back. The level 3 that grabs a climax.
Yeah. What is her name?
Chiaki.
Chiaki.
I like Eurocamp.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
sorry. I only know Nadeshko. But yeah, so it does grab the May. So what the May is that you can grab a card from clock, add it to your hand, and then
Put a card
take,
from your hand into clock.
exactly.
And this
so
is how you get. This is how you loop the Sakura effect, so that every turn you're always being able to peek and adjust your triggers as necessary. Very powerful effect, except when you reveal 2 triggers or two climaxes, and then you're
Yeah.
just clean. Then you're on cleanup duty.
yeah.
So yeah, there's the Sakura in. Now characters on the alarm will have all of the effects.
Yeah.
And
But
I think we're just swinging. I don't
yeah,
think
I
was
see
able
the
to
door.
get the last check. Yo, he does not have the bar though. So just committing a door, trying to put some pressure on here. Coming into the side, this is 2K power. I don't know. They're all
yeah,
bigger.
they'll all be bigger. The Rico
Yeah.
is on CX. Beginning of
Sees the
CX
CX
phase.
and
Oh,
pushes
yeah,
it
pump a
down,
character
yeah.
1K, yeah.
There's the cancel. So saving graces, he does find one of the cancels. Pushes down the
Yeah.
climax. So
Yeah, so
yeah, if you see a climax, right, you're just pushing it. You just constantly push it down, and this
That's
is
true,
just the
yeah.
power of Sakura. So very defensive. A lot of options to play with, and very fun deck. But there's a lot of micro decisions you got to make here.
exactly, yeah. Yeah, no, I do think after the Shiny Mass ban list, a lot of people are also saying Eurocamp was going to be one of the bigger decks, to come out of this format.
Checks his 2, finds a safe trigger, says 2. So
2.
goes through. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the awkward thing for Steven is because of
Steven
you
hasn't
know-
canceled this game. He canceled
yeah,
once.
I think like the Flight
Yeah.
Magic gives
There it is. There's a
yeah, it
cancel.
does give a lot of good deck speed, deck manipulation, but when you know that there's left in deck, it's
So the other
risky
half
to
of this
throw it.
is we saw a lot of climaxes here. So Steven's also agenda is to just send it full swing now. Unfortunately, the one case is that climax was pushed to the top. So we know the first one's going to cancel. So it's on him to send some kind of beating towards his way. Try to get a 3, try to get a 4, get him as close to 3 as possible, and then try to steal the game with the essentially a Hendrickson Farron, which is just a burn
Yeah.
4.
yeah, exactly.
The also thing that he's also in danger of is he's got a lot of stock. So Stevens does run the stock wash event, one copy of the stock wash. So stacking stock, even all clean, all of a sudden, if he washes your stock, and no one knows how many climaxes are in the deck.
Yeah, exactly. We did kind of see in his last round, he did play that, and that is kind of what won him the game. Washed 3 CXs into his opponent's stock. But I do kind of agree. I think for him, he might just want to kind of try to stay at level 2.
As long as possible.
Yeah, because the Eurocamp finisher, it just does so much damage output that he get if Longcamp Fam levels right here, he does have the reach to be able to kill him.
So one thing to note is the Exco has 3 soul. That's one of its big factors here. Its first ability is it gets a one-time, I believe, it's a one-time what do we call it? With the cancel burn top check.
Musashi.
Musashi, yeah, I don't know. For some
Musashi.
reason I forgot Musashi. The cancel burn Musashi, so it has a one-time natural effect on that. The bottom effect is on climax combo after the end of the attack. No matter what happens, as long as it's still alive, all that good jazz. It's pay 2, drop 2, restand.
Yeah, another interesting thing to note is that it also has 3 souls. So against level 3s, you can opt to side, on the second attack.
You can side on the second attack for 1, right? There's a lot of manipulation, and you know your triggers, so you can adjust the trigger of the cancel burn.
Exactly, yeah.
You can adjust the swing of the soul, so a very powerful deck in terms of sort of clinching things and adjusting your deck or your damage output as you need.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, Stevens just pull the trigger, hope it sticks. But trying to piece together the most optimal. I think he did a few brainstorms, and I don't think any of them hit.
Okay, opting to swap the CX, grab the Fern CX.
Yep. Yeah, the thing is, his hand is not very healthy right now.
Yeah, it's not the best right now, and I think
the speed of this game is he's not able to pace the way he ideally wants it to be. So going
grabs the red match. I think just so you can start prepping for level 3 whenever he needs it.
Yeah. So this one's gonna come in for 2. Cancel off the top.
Yeah, so
Right.
you can bottom deck it. Oh no, never mind. He's just bigger.
2 comes in.
Cancels
off the top.
again.
And this one's sending it for 3
3 and a door.
If
So
he doesn't take this, I'm calling some some black magic wizardry here.
okay,
on
so
the
yeah,
draw
2
now.
4. I mean, if he does have the Ricky, he could opt to try to level here. I don't think he does, since it's. I think he does have
He
one
can stay.
in stock.
He's 1 save. The thing is, like, the frame rate, if he gets too much stock, though, it's the stock wash that is fearful. But it depends. Like, is he aware of it? Are we playing around it? I don't think Steven has in hand just because he hasn't had the best of games in the draws here. So even if the stock wash is a threat, though, he has to piece the stock wash together and the 3 Freyren finishers with the 4 cards he has in hand.
Exactly, yeah.
Roughly, like, the stock is not the problem. It's the hand that is the most important for him. But he's not been able to kind of put any additional cards.
Yeah.
The Ferns weren't coming to hand, so
I think-
kind of a rough game.
Yeah, I think we saw 7 CXs in LKP's waiting room. Does opt to still hold on to the door. I think he's just waiting to hit level 3 for it, which makes
His
sense.
is
you
just
know,
to push him to 3.
Yeah.
If he
or
cancel, if he
he's thinking
stays
about it.
2, it's not the worst.
Yeah, so I
There's
mean, if he plays it here, I think that's also okay too, right? Because then it goes back into the deck.
He can grab it with the level 3. So the level 3 Chiaki, 1, it grabs a climax for 1 extra, but you can also call out summon a friend as well.
Yeah,
so that's how you
exactly.
get the
So, yeah, but does opt to not play it. I mean, I think
It's pinging him for 1, locking in that level 3, right, is the most important objective here. So I'm gonna say 2 now. Thinking of saying 2 or possibly 1. Checks the cards. Yeah, thinking what's the best way to go right here.
3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so knows that there's 2 left. Maybe trying to see if he can try to hit
Pinch
one
it
out.
Yeah. So yeah, it looks like he's trying to peek it out. It's gotta be for 1.
Does he side here
Oh,
or
he cancels. So
no? So he can bottom deck. That is 1 card that's going to go in. Oh, opts to not do that. Wait,
is that the bottom decker?
Yeah.
I think that's a swapper, isn't it?
it's a bottom deck bomb as well.
Oh. Yeah, he should do it. Steven.
Yeah.
Steven, wake up. Steven, wake up. That's a free
Yeah, so
damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's I'm pretty sure it's a bottom deck bomb. So
Yeah, it's a bottom deck bomb. Steven, wake up. All right, he's gonna get a stern talking too.
yeah, so gonna look through his waiting room. Riffle it again so I can count how many CXs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so never mind. So he did actually pay out the one in his stock. So he just has
It's
the one in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think
If Steven actually able to put this together, this is actually gonna go hard.
yeah. Well, the other thing too, right, is like because it's a stock wash, not a stock swap. So stock washing does nothing here, right?
Yeah, this is a really tough situation to be in because, and the thing is because he's 2-5, right? So
Well, no, stock washing does a lot because, well, he's going to put all those cards back in, right?
no, but then they shuffle the deck and it comes back in. So you'll still have
Yeah.
one left in deck. All the CXs are out basically. So stock washing won't do much here. So he just kind of has to
No, but
go.
stock washing will force all of those cards into the new deck.
No, it's not a stock swap. It's a stock wash. So it goes into deck.
Oh, it goes into
It
deck.
goes
Oh,
into
you're
deck.
right.
It goes into deck. That's why.
Yeah.
So
I keep thinking it'll pull out one card. No, you're right. It goes back in the deck, not into
yeah,
pile. You're right.
sorry. We're boomer wise, so we're used to stock swap.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought like, oh, no, that's a swap. I'm explaining a swap. No, that's me. That's just all me. Call me out.
Yeah, no, but So I think that was kind of his. Oh,
Deal 4.
just opting to deal 4.
Steven has to play defensive here. He's not ready to go.
No, I mean, well, the level 3 free runs are, he can't play 2 for free.
It's a steal game.
I
right
think
now.
he's just
He has to steal
he's
it.
cutting and just hopes this goes through. Oh, good cut. It's burn 3.
Oh, he's trying to steal.
Yeah, I mean,
It.
I think in his position, I don't think.
there's
Yeah,
nothing. you
I don't think he can survive the onslaught.
He's doing it. He's
Oh.
doing it. He's doing it.
Oh,
He's
that's-
doing
wait.
it. He's doing it. He's
Wait, okay,
swapping.
yeah, that's
He's
so smart.
washing
Okay,
him.
yeah,
He's
that's
washing
so
him.
smart.
No way. This is crazy. He's going for the Hail Mary.
10,
I'm
11,
so
12.
impressed. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, that's true. The burn,
Burn 3?
the burn from the event forces him to refresh, and now he gets the stock wash. Now the stock wash is
Does he
relevant.
have the level 3s, though? He has no stock left, so he
No,
can't.
the level 3s
I
are
don't
free.
know, but he's a free, but does he even have them is the question.
Oh, that's true.
The question is, does he have them?
Oh, that is true, yeah, because I think he needs...
Oh, my God, that's a lot of stock.
Yeah, so...
Oh, I want to flip that over so badly. Yeah, we're all counting to see.
yeah,
So
so
it
sacks
gets
it,
1, checks 3 out of
checks
1.
1.
Or just draw. Oh, he has.
Oh,
he
wait,
has 2.
did he...
Oh no, he's draw. No, he only had 1 card to draw.
Yeah, he only had 1 card to draw. And
But he did.
if I'm not
trigger- he triggered a
Wait,
we call him pants here. We call him pants.
well, technically gate. Yeah,
Yeah.
but pants, yeah. People know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we saw that. I ain't gonna say anything unless they say something. Okay. Sorry, Steven's level 3, by the way.
Level 3.
I was so impressed by that. I just didn't even know he was level 3.
Yeah.
So, dude, that could be anything.
Yeah,
there could be all 8 in there.
or there could be nothing.
None in
Yeah.
there. It could be. This is the Hail Mary of all Hail Marys.
Ooh, sees a level 3 on top.
But
He does have
still
one.
has
He does have one
yeah,
more.
so he can check 3, add 1.
Does
he can do
see,
2 of
he
them.
has. He sees the. He unfortunately sees the Fern CX because I don't think he has the other one in hand. And yeah, the CX swap is a. It is a pay one. So yeah, it's unfortunately not able to get it. I mean,
He's not right or wrong. Damn.
I think
it was literally just draw it. Simply just draw it. I mean, it's a send it, right? He's also in the new deck, so defensively it's not the worst either.
okay, yeah.
Oh, he has it.
Oh, he does have it.
He
Okay,
has
okay,
it.
never mind.
Oh,
He does have it. He does have it.
Shoot, dude.
Okay, so he is.
Okay, this is dude. I'd be nervous.
Yeah.
I'd be so nervous right now.
Yeah.
4,
Burn
1,
4.
2. It hits. He's 1 damage away. There's no way.
4.
3.
Wait, no, it should be 4.
Okay,
It should be 4,
he's
yeah,
just
it
throwing
should
in
be
a pile,
4.
right? There's no way.
Yeah.
So
Just fronting here, yeah. I think
2.
at that point, it just needs one more. It doesn't really matter too much.
Oh, he's gonna
Wait,
pull-
no,
he's gonna
it doesn't matter. It doesn't because the
Chico
Chico punch.
Chico
Yeah.
punch.
He doesn't realize, and yeah, now he's hacking that. Yeah, so this is a bit of
This should've been a side two, yeah,
this
it
is
should've
a
been
knowledge check.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
he
should've
didn't
side two,
realize that.
yeah.
Yeah, so
he gets to
should've-
pull
and-
2,
and
3 out. No,
3?
3
3
out.
out. Yeah, so he sees how much.
He sees how much left.
Yeah,
And-
no, that's why it was. So
I'm gonna try to move it as far.
Yeah, so I think
Oh, we didn't get to see his
I think that was a little bit of a
was a
that's definitely a
misplay,
misplay.
that was a misplay, yeah.
Because I was thinking, it didn't quite matter, but then yeah, he did still front with
Yeah,
the
he said
the
front,
free
he
run,
said
yeah,
front.
which is unfortunately so. But it is for 2. It does cancel off the top,
So
and then yeah, this
4
one,
and 2.
yeah, I mean cancel off the top, and then this will
4.
be for 4. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think. Yeah, I think that one mattered a lot. Yeah.
He's gonna get a stern talking to, but
Yeah,
he
so-
doesn't get the clock.
We know he has 1 in hand though too, so he's
Yeah.
at least 5 out.
He needs a heal though. Now, Deshko does not heal.
Nadeshko does not heal. That is true.
Chiaki does not heal.
Ooh, that is actually, that's true. That's really relevant. Wait, what's that level 1 doing there?
What is the level 1?
What's that level 1 doing there?
I don't know.
They're
both
the
places there
Chiaki.
is.
Yeah.
I don't know what that level 1. Maybe in the back. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, and so
He has to tune it up. He doesn't have a heal though.
Yeah, LKP's
He doesn't have a
Becky, yeah,
heal.
he has only 2. He only has 2, and
He can only attack twice.
yeah.
He needs to.
Maybe that's why he didn't search for 3. Maybe I remember him pulling out 2 cards. I don't know if he pulled out 3 with the Chikua punch.
I'm gonna point to that. Ask what that is. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he just concedes. He just concedes because.
What? Okay, let me pause. Don't touch it. We don't know what happened. I know, but like, what's in it? Is it out? Is it in? Yeah, you have 2 attacks though.
I don't, because, what is it? If you cancel on Musashi, I still lose.
Yeah, no, because Musashi, you have
Musashi
you have
mills
to.
it.
Musashi, you have to
have to mill
proc
it.
it.
Okay.
You have to proc the Musashi.
mill
Yeah. Yeah, it's man.
It's a
Yeah.
mandatory mill. Okay. Oh, so he pulls it out.
Okay, so yeah,
Alright.
I mean, yeah, so yeah, in the end, Steven still ends up with.
We're gonna see what happens.
Just,
Yeah,
Steven's just
what
flipping
would
it.
happen? Yeah. So it cancels the first one.
But yeah, I think just unfortunately, this is a case where Nadeshko not being a healer really hurts the deck.
Yeah.
And
So yeah, he didn't want to pull out, but he also needed to cancel. It's a difficult decision because there's like
it is,
2.
It is. So actually,
Yeah.
dude, I mean, is it possible to say that maybe the Chikwa
Well,
punch may have messed him up in a way? Because
No, the other question is, if the Nadeshko swings but doesn't cancel, he's still fine, right? Isn't it? Wait, I need to read it again.
Yeah, no,
I'm missing something here. I play your guy. I should know this. But
no,
it's
so
really,
I think it's no. He would. So
He gets 2
So
swings,
he
though.
could still play it out if Steven just does not cancel. But
Yeah.
if he cancels once, then he forced to Musashi.
Yeah.
So it's like there's
there's a hope. You definitely
very
swing.
small out. Yeah, you can still try to play
he
it
needs
out.
3. He needs
but
6. So
but we did see Steven flip over his deck, which he did reveal
Yeah,
that
so
he would have
yeah.
canceled on the 3rd one. But yeah, so no, I mean honestly, the burn event into the stock
stock
wash was so good.
mind blow. That's
Yeah,
a white.
but
That's a
yeah,
Weiss
no,
moment.
but see, but that's why I was saying is like, do you think that maybe he doesn't even Chikua then, right? Because if he doesn't like. The next few attacks are such big swings. Like, while yes, needing to cancel the burn too scary, or the swing from the level 0 scary, but it does have cards left in his deck, right? More cards. So if he cancels out top, he now has the cards to play with for the finisher. So I don't think it was a misplay. I think it was just like an unfortunate scenario where
turn
just
of events. Yeah.
exactly that it just put him in that situation where now he
You
can't
have
really
to make
attack
the
it.
choice of like, is this enough? So maybe does Chikwa say you have to take 3?
I don't think so. It should be
says
up to.
Mane, yeah,
Yes, it does say up to.
But then in that
But-
situation too,
Yeah,
this is a
but
hard
in that
game. This is a
situation, I
rough
think you
game.
do it. You do it anyways. But it's just I feel like there's a small world that you
as long
don't
as
punch.
You don't, yeah.
But no. I mean, but honestly, I mean, still really well played from both players.
A little bit of it. It was a biter. Once again, a biter.
Yeah.
Near
I
the
mean,
end.
yeah, but of course, both players are still. Well, Steven will be 5-0. I think he pretty much
He's
clenches
locked
top
himself
8.
into top 8.
LKP just one more round. I mean, it's okay.
He
close
has
game.
a high bubble here.
Yeah.
So
He still has a really high bubble, so I think there's still a good chance for him. But if he wins the next one, then he should also secure
Yeah.
as well.
But banger game. Oh
Yeah,
my
that
God,
was a really
was
good
a
game. Yeah.
It was hard for me to keep up with
Yeah.
that one. I mean, I was talking about it. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if he just stock watched him?
Yeah, no, but that's why I was
No
like,
way.
he doesn't have an out. But yeah, no, I completely forgot the burn event. So yeah. I'm really
sick.
impressed by that.
That was sick.
Yeah, I'm really impressed. Yeah.
All right, so stay tuned, everyone. 5 games in, last round until top 8. All right, we're back into the next game. Transition. Okay.
Yeah, so this one we have a really interesting matchup. This is going to be Project Sekai against Quintuplets, but it's going to be Yotsuba, and this build of Project Sekai is actually Ichika Toya. So it's going to be the gate level 1 and then the door finisher.
Drake's on stream. Go, Kendrick, go. Hometown favorite for the NorCal boys. It's a funny thing. Kendrick gave me 3 lists last night, and we talked all. I'm his ride, so we talked along the way. He did not tell me he was switching to this at the very last second.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed the first part. I was too excited about the people on stream. Kendrick is doing I think a search. Let me see. This is a stock.
Yeah. So
this is the stock hand to stock. And then I think he did a drop search.
yeah, drop search for the specific level 1.
Yeah, so hand to stock to drop
Yotsuba,
search for level 1.
Yeah.
And then he has the clean. He has the the runner, 3K runner, and just goes in for 2. So this is going to be a win in game. So these players are both X1, I believe, or X2.
Should be X1, I believe. Yeah. But that Yotsuba, if all your characters are Yotsuba, gets 1/5, and on reverse, sent to memory if you have 2 or less. So yeah, so it is sitting at 3K, and it does run into characters.
Yes.
Run into the. Yeah,
She can,
it is a
she
chaser.
can run on flavor. She can run away, but she'll end up running into him anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
So he's a chaser, not a runner.
All right. Okay. And yeah. So. All right. So Brian has the fun, the Saki Brainstorm, which what this is all your Leonid and CXs have no color requirements, and is also pay 1 rest Brainstorm, salvage a Leonid. So yeah. So it is seeming to kind of be like mostly a Leonid deck with some tech cards level 3 with the Toyo finisher.
Apologies, everyone. The timer on screen is not correct. So ignore that. He's got like 2. They got like 2 less minutes. But okay, we're sorry.
Yeah, so he does play the Nana Ricky. And what to search for? Okay, searches for the baby Mafuyu. So this one's on play. If there's another music character, gets 2K, and then when it goes from stage to waiting room, clock 1 from hand and search your deck for a music character.
Yeah, I think he's explaining. Yeah, this one's the runner.
Yeah, so it is 4K. Okay, just nothing to run into.
Yeah.
Run to your death.
Which is fine. He wants this memory. So the most important thing is, as much value as possible. If you can get a free card, you get a free card. If not, get a memory. So.
Yeah. So, but he will have to double knock the side if he chooses to, because they're both 2K. And yeah, if he swaps the Mafuyu to the slot over, then the Yotsuba can run away.
Mm-hmm.
So still can't clear the field like this though.
So it's going to be a trade on the side and then get the run.
Runs to center stage.
Throw him off his game.
Yeah.
The same thing. Yeah. So
the Saki Brainstorm does also give
This one's for
500
1.
to Leonid in
and
front.
this goes to memory.
Tier for 2.
And coming in for 1 more. Oh, 2.
Oh yeah, so is double knocking for 2, yeah. Okay, so with this he's at 0-6 and can clock to the level 1.
So Kendrick's hand, pretty healthy. Gonna go ahead and go to level 1 right away. Oh, shoot.
Level 1.
There you go, he's waiting for it. Okay, goes to level 1, drops the green, 1 card memory. So, if we look on the side here, Kendrick's whole thing is similar memory package to mine. You know what? We haven't seen any Bunny Girl. We haven't seen any Bunny Girl.
Oh, I've seen some people playing it, but yeah, nothing on stream yet.
But it's very similar ideas that he needs to get multiple cards in the memory to unlock the power of the package. And the most important is the level 1 thresholds. This one's a little bit much to explain, but basically it's a check X based on the number of cards you have in your memory. Plus equal, basically you're always going to check 4, I believe, but you get additional thresholds at 4 and 7.
Wait,
Sorry,
I think it's
yeah.
wait.
If you have
Yeah,
4
if
or
4
more,
more,
you check 7.
And then 3
If
or
you're less,
under,
you check,
whatever's
4,
in memory,
yeah.
memory plus 3.
4, yeah.
Yeah.
So max 7, but yeah, max 7, minimum 4,
Yeah.
I believe.
I think it's actually just 3. It says recollection, but I don't think you actually need anything in memory to use it. It's whatever X is plus 3.
Minimum 3,
Yeah.
maximum 7.
Yeah.
And he'll just do that. So going...
Oh, so it has 2 cards in
5,
memory.
So,
Yeah.
goes
So
to
it can
5.
triggers a
A bar,
door.
and says 3. Coming in the center, this one's plus 1 soul. This is swinging for 3 soul. So 1, 2, 3, 3. 3's going to go ahead and stick. Brian will also find himself at...
Level 1.
Sick.
Getting better at that. And last swing, same thing, checking up 2, just going, burning through.
Yeah, so going all 5 cards, and then...
Find just a copy of the level 3, actually. Another bar. So multiple bars, and 2 goes through.
Yeah, a
No
little
cancel
unlucky
game.
there, and yeah, I don't think he's over hand size where he can discard those bars.
So
Okay,
goodbye,
so
Babbies.
All right, so opts to not use the Mafiu ability. Let's see. So I do see that he does have the gate in hand, so can use the Ichika combo. And so what the Ichika combo is when you play the CX, you can discard 1 and summon a cost 0 from your waiting room onto the field. And on reverse, if it has the CX, you salvage 1. All right, but okay. So hits the brainstorm, can salvage 2 Leonid characters.
And it's just the 1-0, huh?
Yeah. So 1-0 is Leonid. I believe the least popular group in Project Sekai.
You said it.
I mean, it's just statistics. I mean,
The math says so.
yeah. I do not know very many Leonid fans, so but because of this, you are able to just kind of play 1. You can definitely summon 1 from waiting room. And yeah, I believe on Kendrick's side of the field, they're not powerful, right? There's power on turn, yeah.
It's 500 for every other, so I believe they're just going to be 4K bases.
Yeah. So he does play the Shiho, which is just a pay 1, clock a Leonid from waiting room, and search your deck for a Leonid. And if you have 4 colors on the field, all your characters in front get 1K. Searching for a red card.
So easily we'll clear this board with just a standard combo, and I think it's just a matter of piecing it together in the cleanest way possible.
Yeah, grabs the the 2/1 Luca, which has no text because Project Sekai has a rarity like that. But what that 2/1 is just
the color. What does that do? Okay, here we go.
yeah, so that one's just if you have 4 colors, it becomes 10K on play. If
4
you have
colors
other
on field?
On field, yeah. And then if you have 2 other Leonids, draw 2, pitch 2,
So
and then
2 only?
You also get a stock, yeah.
No, is he getting a summon here?
Oh, yeah, so
it's
he
a
gets a
summoner,
summon.
yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
zero
and so
summon, yeah,
what's
the zero
interesting
summon.
about the set 1 Leonid combo is that
Stock.
2 cards combo with the gate. And so in this case, it is the Honami. And yeah, the Honami is just when you play the pants, you stock a music from waiting room, and I think you reveal if it's level 0 character or lower, or yeah, you send that to stock.
So trigger on the top is just straight up another pants or gate. So coming in 4-3, bouncing over this. And still just thinking about, oh well, yeah, what is he gonna grab? So he grabs another CX here. 3 goes through. Yep. Right over.
And on reverse, just grabbing the Toya.
Yeah, I get that done. What was the restriction on Toya? Did they restrict him?
You can't play it with the Brainstormer,
package,
the Wonderland.
crazy
So basically, you
package.
can't play it with Wonderland Showtime for the most part. Yeah, swings there.
Coming in for 2. Yeah, the no
on reverse.
once again, a no cancel game.
Yeah, just grabs another. Just prepping for level 3 already.
I mean, get out of the way, right?
Yeah.
Confident that he can play around, I guess, the board. Coming in for 3 again.
Yeah, so shuffling. I mean, I
would say he has 1 left. I mean, did he double blind bars? No way.
Yeah, unfortunately, didn't get to see what was in his waiting room, so can't really see what's in there.
Yeah, quick 3. At least fairly compressed 2 in memory into deck 2. Good hand size, good thing. I think it's just the bars are in his hand.
Yeah, he has at least 2 bars in hands. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I wasn't. Unfortunately, couldn't quite catch where the rest of his bars were. On time shuffling.
Refresh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
That moment.
that's-
Yeah,
that-
the
that
new
is- that
refresh
is-
rules, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So finds himself at a pretty early level 2. And now faced with a return swing here. We do know he's quite a few CXs out though, so the backswing isn't entirely impossible, but on the encore step, thinking about whether or not he wants to 3-stock any of them.
Yeah, I think
Opts
he's just
not
letting them go.
Yeah. Needs as much hand as possible and multiple cards in memory. I think the threshold for the level 3 is 3 cards in memory in order to do the additional burn. But yeah, it's a lot. It's like 2 instances of burn. You get the climax combo version, which is a 1 card, just 1, I believe, to do it. And then you can pay 2 if you have memory to do another instance of burn too.
Yes.
But it's also put 2 cards from your hand, yeah, so extra engines of race. Ends up clocking one of the bars that just came into his hand, and he is facing the issue of a bar deck. This is when you trigger the bars,
they're just all stuck in your hand. Yeah, I was gonna say like.
I think the cleaner is not accessible until level 2. Oh, this is the one that's like a free swap.
Oh, okay.
It's like on-demand swap during your main phase.
Okay.
Or I think start as like one of the phases.
Yeah, but no cards that seem to get.
I believe it is, but he's not running it. It's like a one that's like if you trigger a bar, you can drop a card. Salvage a card instead.
Yeah, in eight bar builds, I feel like I have to run something like that just in cases like this.
Yeah. It creates a whole nother dynamic of your hand being saturated with bars.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll send that to
memory.
Memory.
And calls out the 1-0. Yeah, same thing here. Send it to memory. Calls out the 1-0. So yeah, his whole goal here is he can go through his deck again. Actually,
he has 4 bars in hand. He has 4 bars in hands, and he has 1 in clock.
Unfortunately.
I mean, this is I think he's just trying to go over hand size to get rid of some, but yeah. Well, he can go through 7. He can definitely go through his deck with this.
Yeah. And that's, I think, what he's trying to do. He's trying to burn through. He just doesn't have any extra stock.
Yeah, because the Yotsuba finisher, even though you do need 3 in memory, it is still a pay 2, pitch 2 on attack.
Yeah, so there's 2 in the cancel on the top. There's another bar. I mean, the curse of going through. Like, ideally, you want to keep refreshing your deck, compressing as much as possible. And go through your deck, set up deck 3, set up deck 2. With his,
okay, he should be overhand size. He should at least be overhand size to get rid of it. But like, oh my god, this is rough.
The worst case scenario.
Yeah, it just goes for 2, adds 1.
And it's 3. Oh no, 2.
Yeah, it's just for 2.
Oh, that's a
4, 5. So you can pitch 2 at least. Or is it only 1? Well, that one should be in hand,
so
right?
He has 2 in hand. Oh, he can pitch 2.
Yeah, he can pitch 2.
So
he only has 2 in hand still.
No, he has 1 in hand.
No, he had 2.
He clocked 1.
No, I'm pretty sure he had 4.
2.
I'm pretty sure he had 4 in hand. Or he had 3 in hand, and then I think.
What a game.
I mean, this is just.
That's Weiss Schwarz. That's bars.
Yeah, that's just
the
bars.
Bar curse.
That's just
if
bars.
If you play bars, that's what happens. I mean, yeah, 4 cards in memory, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's just timed poorly.
Yeah, but...
Well, and I think he's just going around checking the punches, see what's
maybe
available.
Try to see if there's the rest punches there.
So that's an event punch. It just basically says salvage 2, send this card to memory. It is an inferior version of the my event. I mean, it does also let you do a thing where you can ditch a climax to pull that card back to your hand at the start of your main phase.
Yeah, so you can get it back.
I mean, that's one way to get rid of the bars.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think maybe that's why he doesn't run any of the bar cleaners. Just kind of rely on that. But yeah, but unfortunately, when you have bad luck like this, in the early game, it's really hard to.
You're playing cleanup versus.
Yeah, exactly.
Attack mode. I mean, he did piece together 3 Yotsubas. If he gets to 3 here, it's a little thing. So Brian will also, both players will find themselves at level 2. Sorry, I am not on this.
Yeah, and so, I mean, he has 5 in waiting room, but yeah, I mean, I assume that Kendrick's gonna level with the next the next few attacks. Yeah. So Brian does have the pants. Of course, he also still has the. So clocking for blue. Not that he needs it for all the Leonid cards.
Yep.
Does have the Honami and the
really healthy
and the
grip.
Ichika, yeah.
So in this favor, it's also a weird mix though because I don't know his name.
Wow.
The level 3. A compressed deck is actually counterintuitive because if your deck is compressed and your climaxes show up at the bottom,
yeah, it's
like a weird thing. So this is a weird deck where the Icy Tail punishes compression.
Yeah, exactly.
But if it's going a trend to luck, it might not matter.
Yeah, so he plays a 2/1 Luca. So since he has 2 other Leonids, he gets to draw 2, discard 2, and he also stocked first.
Can't Icy Tail the climaxes that are not in your deck.
That is true. Perhaps that's what
the silver lining. If I put the bars in my hand, He can't icy tail me.
That's true. Yeah, so we'll see what happens here. And yeah, so I mean the Lucas there just kind of like to dig for more CXs and just a 10K beater. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is there a profile name for this? Because
Which
like
one?
Overlord has it too, and like Data Live, the 2-1-10Ks that draw 2 pitch too.
Oh yeah, we call it nades. I mean, most people just call it nades.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
Yuri from Overlord,
Uh-huh.
but I think most people say made.
Okay.
Or
Just
it's that card.
it's that card.
It's too good.
It's a very good
it's
profile.
So
yeah.
4 or more stock 1.
Yeah, I guess Luca can. Usually those ones get power if you have a full field. This one you need 4 colors. I don't know if that's. Yeah.
So letting the brainstorm rip hits just 1.
Yeah. So the Saki early summon is if you have 2 or less in waiting room. So I think was that the door in the back? No, that was level 3. So he could opt to get that. Okay, or just getting that just to filter through more, I suppose. Yeah, so with the Lucas and also the Kaito, he does have a lot of ways to grab the doors for his finisher turn, which I think he still has like 2 level 3 Toyas in his hand.
He's ready.
Yeah, he's ready.
He's
for
ready
sure,
to
yeah.
go level 3.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be another can Kendrick piece together, a second turn here.
yeah, so swinging here for 4 probably knows that that's the non-CX.
CX, yeah. I mean, our CX is in the pile at least this
Yeah.
time. So
5 going back in.
can we get a cancel? These have been like cancel late games.
I don't. Yeah, this is
crazy
lot of
cancel late
unlucky in the beginning, but they do level out in the end. Brian's shuffling his deck, opponent's deck.
Checking the trigger, so it's gonna be for 2.
Yeah, that Shio card that's there is pretty good. If you have 3 other music characters, it gets 2K and 1 soul, and is also considered yellow.
Fresh.
Not a CX at
and
least.
Cancel.
And
Ah,
cancel,
there
okay.
he's got his first cancel of the game. This one's coming in for 2 as well. Nope, no cancel.
Yeah.
3, unfortunate 3. So
Yeah,
I mean, he has no stock, has nothing. He just was not able to pace the game in the favor.
Yeah, I mean, this is just unlucky
yeah.
on Kendrick's side. There's not really much you can do here, yeah.
There's not enough to finish turn.
Yeah, triggers
so
for 1,
another 2.
3,
Three,
cancels.
saving grace. 1 more cancel. So I mean, he can try to set his deck up as defensively as possible. It's a matter of just maybe just send the 2 in the back row up, get 6 stock, and at least you'll have a burn 2, burn 2. Sitting your opponent at 2-4 is not 2-4, 2-5 is not the worst case scenario here. Maybe buy another turn, or just be very, very confident that you can live. So we'll see how Kendrick puts it all together and what he ends up deciding to do. I mean, the upside, yeah, the full grip of hand.
Yeah.
So
okay,
he's
so
gonna
now-
go
now
and play the
gets to
event. So what's gonna happen is he's gonna get to salvage 2 cards, which is 2 copies of the Yotsuba. He does have to ditch 1. And yep, so then he gets to summon those 2 Yotsubas, and he's gonna go. Oh nope. This is a
Is it rest 2
rest
to give
2
something stock?
stock.
Or to
Let's
give
see,
something reverse?
stock, reverse stock. Isn't it?
Is not
That
this
is not the
card.
card. They
It
all
is
look the
this
same.
one, yeah. Yeah, rest 2, give a character on reverse stock 1.
kill. Yeah. So a little bit of
and
extra.
so probably,
push.
and then probably just gonna play over that, and
Yeah.
then
So it's like weird because he has a lot of actual memory in play, like 5 cards in memory. That's crazy.
okay, and then plays
So
plays
this
level
one's
2.
this one's massive. So this one I think gets plus 2K for every card in memory. So plus 5, that's 10K, so 16K.
shit.
16K, and then if it kills a
then-
level 2, it also gets a free stock. So it's basically
Okay.
a free trade. The other effect is when it does kill something, it gets to put a level 3, another level 3, but he's not playing that in this memory, into memory, but he's not playing that version. This is just to deal with any like big bodies. But yeah,
Yeah,
that
no,
thing is
that's-
16K. That is a hulking 16K.
Yeah.
But gonna make 5 stock here after all said and done, assuming there's no combat tricks or I guess Chitoge punches here.
Yeah.
But Bar. Bar.
This has
2.
not been a good
Yeah.
game for Kendrick.
So
Can mill 14 cards. I think he can at least get to the next deck though. But the problem is,
just every time he bars, it gets worse.
Yeah, I think unfortunately too, because when does the Recollection happen? It's main phase, so
I feel like he's triggered 4 bars now.
Yeah,
no, he's
no.
triggered 5 bars now this game. There's 2. Here's the cancel.
Cancels.
So
I mean,
this is good. If
I think if he does, if you can get him to,
if you can say side for 1 or something here, like make. It'll be on Brian to choose whether or not he wants to go to 3. Right?
Exactly,
Force himself there. If he chooses to go to 3, right, he only has 6 stock to work with, so each one is 1 less. Every time he spends to get there.
Yeah.
So actually, even just keeping him at 3-5, right? You can.
Yeah,
clock.
no, exactly. I
don't think he's in brainstorm range, right? So 1 less Toya if he's not exactly there. So his hope. Oh, did he trigger another one?
No, he's flipping. This is for the mill combo.
okay.
I mean, does he still have 1 left in deck? Is that what's going on? Like, I think that's the only reason why I would think why he would leave it at 3.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
grabs in the copy of the runner. And 2.
For 2, yeah.
Yeah, if the sticks is good, no matter what happens, this is decent.
Or
right?
or did he side for 1? I actually don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5.
6, and he had 1 in
7,
hand.
yeah.
7. So yeah. So the last one, he has 2 in
2,
hand.
3, 4. So 3, 4. I saw that.
Oh, so he is just swinging for 2.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
out.
right. That's right. Because it had the on reverse stock. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5. So I mean, weird. I think what we explained earlier. It's a weird thing. Like, well, they're not in his deck to get icy tailed.
Yeah, exactly. So
It's if Brian chooses to go 3, the icy tail is less likely to hit, and it's like a weird. Yeah, this is a weird thing where it's not a bad thing.
yeah,
But it's
exactly.
not a
Because
great. I mean,
Icy Tail, because it relies on the opponent's deck state, that like it's sort of inconsistent in that sense. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think he's trying to take a look at what the level 3 goes to, but sees if he can stay at level 2. Maybe if he can stay at level 2 and then just trying to finish off next turn.
yeah.
Because depending on the Icy Tails, the Icy Tails absolutely can kill when the opponent's at 3-0. So just seeing
Dangerous
that
range,
it's just a double burn 2.
Yeah, but with only 5 in deck, right? If they're on the top, they're on the top. If they're on the bottom, they're on the bottom.
Exactly,
But it's
yeah.
the nature of Icy Tail. So it depends on where. So it's like a weird situation where he's in. It's the best worst state possible. I don't know how to like read this game, but
Yeah, exactly. Because
it's not a force certain for either person.
exactly, yeah. Because the fact that Kendricks has two bars in hand is like it's kind of an uncomfortable position to be in. But I mean, with a lot in stock, a lot in memory, he's still decently compressed. So 6 CXs in waiting room, right, or 6 going back in. You Icy Tail, at this point, he would only be able to Icy Tail for 2 because Toyo doesn't need to pay 1 on attack. 12 cards, like, it's... I would be confident. I would be confident using Toyo in this
I think you
position
just
right
send the Toya, yeah.
now. Okay.
So he does clock, so there's a draw 2. Now, the question is, do you go... how do you piece the Toya together? He does have the...
Yeah, he has 3
he has a
Toyas,
door.
but yeah, I mean...
He can't... does he have any stock options for...
no,
free stock?
there's no... this ain't Wonderland Showtime, so yeah, there's no...
free stock?
He refunds stock, but you can't, like, get stock for free.
Yeah, there's no way to get the 6th magic stock.
Yeah. Oh, there is a 2-1 Honami that's really interesting, which is pitch 2, rest it, and then you can summon a card with the same name onto the field. So if he does that for Toya, yeah, he could free summon, but he only runs 1 copy. I don't see it. I don't see him.
Unless it's
I don't see that
foil.
he has it.
So what he's doing is
Just
he's-
pitching 2 to draw 2. Yeah, the Shizuka is just or Shizuku. Yeah, it's just on play, pitch 2, draw 2. Very, very good profile.
Pretty good.
And okay, and then yeah,
pushes
okay.
to
So
3,
he uses
yeah,
he
forces
uses
to
the Shiho to level. Yeah, so he is choosing to go. He has 2 left in deck.
Alternative finishers. Anything we need to be aware of?
Not that he's running in this deck.
It's all in on Toya.
Yeah, he just has a stock. He just has a stock wash. But no, I mean, honestly, this just kind of seems like, does Toya just close the game?
Or
I mean,
not.
he should know that the last one's not a CX. So you swing with the Luca
He does.
first.
He may not because the bar is natural.
I guess that's true.
That's
yeah.
a natural drawn bar.
Yeah, so
I think his assumption is it's not a bar.
Yeah, I guess that's true. If he
Yeah.
if he swings Toya here, I mean that's at least one
free.
one
unless-
free one that's not going in.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But I guess
Yeah.
his assumption is that it is. So
Oh yeah, he's picking up the Toya.
sending
yeah.
it. So
So he is paying one. and
Dude, if he
then-
flips the climax, I'm gonna be.
yeah.
So yeah. So 1 free mill. So it was not climax. It is in his hand. And Mr. Brian, it is in his hand.
Yeah, it is, yes, two
It
in
is
his hands.
So once again, it's like weird because it feels like he's having a game, but this is like a nail biter.
Yeah,
again, right?
I'm
It's
not.
not- it's
I'm
not
not
over.
really confident that Toya kills this like here, right? Like it
Yeah.
can't happen.
It's on the
It-
top or it's on the bottom.
Yeah, exactly. It can kill, but I wouldn't say that he has it in the bag right now,
Yeah.
right? Because if Kendrick lives this one, right, then you know.
It's just like every single one. It's just he needs to cancel the attacks, really, right? If he cancels
Exactly, yeah, the
any,
burn one- the burn
if he
ones don't matter
cancels
too
2
much.
of the attacks, it's not the worry. It's like every burn one that he takes is just pulling, I guess, a climax out.
Exactly.
They
but
do matter in the short run. It's
if
weird.
he
We'll
burns
have to
the, if
see,
he burns the CXs though, then that's the issue. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so-
so 5 more cards off the bottom.
Bottom.
That is a really small deck though. And he sees 3 CXs. Oh my god.
It's over.
So burn
It's actually over.
cancels one of
It's
them too.
actually over.
So for swinging for 4,
It's
did he at least
actually
cancel
over.
this one?
No,
he
it's like
doesn't. Yeah.
he just gets
unfortunate,
he just
yeah.
gets Weiss. They're on the bottom.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing with
unfortunate.
Icy Tail, right? Icy Tail is just kind of a win
You
more
either
card,
win,
right?
you either win or you lose, right? Because like, what do? They're at the bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if
There's
they
not
were,
really much you
if they
can
weren't at
do,
the top,
yeah.
they're on the top. So
I mean, it
that's how
was. It still
works.
ended up being a very close game considering all the bad luck that Kendrick had to go through. So you know, it is what it is. Bars, you know, live
He's
by
not
bar,
out.
yeah.
There are 2 options for I think X2 bubbles in, but this was a game who determined the guaranteed X1.
Yeah, since
so-
since they are X1, so yeah, Brian's guaranteed to make it in. Kendrick, we'll see if his
Bubbles
type-
again. I
yeah.
think last time he also bubbled in on the X2. I think he's ready to go home, but
Yeah.
nice try, Kendrick.
Yeah, that was just an unfortunate
no
game.
way,
There were some games. There are just some games that you're just
What
It's a very
you're playing
uphill battle,
cleanup,
yeah.
but I think he played it very well.
exactly, yeah. So there's not really much you can do, yeah.
All right, we'll see you guys in a top 8. We'll make our announcements a little later. But yeah, stay tuned for top 8 right after this. It'll probably be a little bit because we have to do some deck checks and stuff. So enjoy us watching the people. everyone, thank you for coming once again. You've went through 6 grueling rounds, and we're about to top who is the best of the best. Unfortunately, some of you have like your cringe handle names, so if I don't know your name, sorry, I'm gonna butcher this. If I do know your name, I'm giving you a cool introduction. So, all right, you guys ready? Starting off in first place, the returning champion from the very first Gold Star Collectibles 1K, Mr. Johnny L. Cheater himself. In second place, I have BAWS. In third place, you saw him with the crazy finish, Mr. Escatana Steven. I can't tell if that's an R on N. I'm gonna say it's Anoyo in fourth place. Anoyo? On stream a little earlier, we have Mr. Neku, fifth. In sixth, it's Niku Nayo. I think that's right. Seventh, Game Trip Lemmy.
Game Trip Lemmy.
Game Triple Lemmy.
Hold on, Michael. Go, Michael. That guy right there.
Okay, you got it. All right, and the last person, top 8, bubbling out of that 5th round close match is Mr. Longkip Bag. All right, we have our top 8 results. Congrats, everyone. Go home.
Micah and Fabian, please stay on standby. Micah and Fabian, please stay standby.
I realize I don't know the codes by heart. We are currently building out the table for top 8 right now. Let me take a look. One and 8, 2 and 7.
So this is 1 and 8.
2 and 7 at the bottom. So there should be a different points here. 2 should never beat 1. 2 should never beat 1.
Okay.
And 8 should never beat 7.
So 1 is here right here.
4 and 5 will be 3 and 6. Yeah.
So I just brought the make it.
No, we can, as long as we can see.
All right.
Any feature though. Just put the top. We haven't seen her, Johnny.
Okay, we have pairings for top 8. Johnny Cheater and Lumpkin Fan, table 1. Anyo and Snekdu, table 2. Wild and Game Triple, table 3. And Steven and Brian on table 4.
Yeah, I did. I was more towards the middle. I didn't do it today. I was like, most of my wood is friendly fire.
Yeah.
Now I can retire the next one. Yeah, now I'm gonna retire the next one. Until I finish my max level. Because I want to win. It always felt incomplete without being full. No, I'm on the high wall.
It's probably time.
I don't think it is.
No, if you want a resolution, then no. If you don't want a resolution, but you should be kind of live judging.
You should still be like, hey, like.
Do we have any judge person to do top table though? Do we have a judge? Okay, you need to live judge.
Yeah, I think if we catch it, we have to like run over as well.
The last thing we want to do is like mess us in top 8.
Yeah. So it's gonna be Johnny and for sure.
Yeah, it's okay. So yeah.
We should have Longcam somewhere. Oh wait, I should have it right here. Longcam is 1T. Yeah, let me get Johnny's. Alright, what do the new Oshi cards do?
he's playing 4 events.
Can you find me a picture of the level 3? Can you show me the level 3 Kana?
Yeah.
Because all the ones have sample on it.
Oh, no, there. All right, take care, man. Do we know what's the top 8 or? Because I think it was like Oshinoko, Yuricam, Rerun.
Horses, Macross,
Oh yeah. Delta. Oh, sorry, what was the one before that? And then Project Second. Okay, sure.
We are back, I think. Yeah, we're back. We're going to talk a little bit about what we're going to be seeing, actually. So in the top 8, I believe we have 1 Oshinoko, 1 Yurukamp, 1 Freyren, 1 Uma, 1 Macross, 1 Hasu, 1 Fairy Tail, 1 PJS, and 1, I think I said horses.
Yeah, I think that's it.
You typed that in like the worst voice possible.
I don't know why it didn't.
Space it down.
Yeah.
But 8 different decks in top 8.
Yeah. And
8 different battle plans. So
yeah, and kind of surprising, there's no no ReZero. All right.
Yeah, amazingly enough.
I'm just gonna have to send this in one by one.
Okay, so we'll begin shortly. Are all top 8s ready? Okay, so I'll give you a thumbs up. All right, for the first matchup on the top 8, you haven't seen him yet, but you have seen the other. We have Johnny L, cheater, playing Oshinoko. Was a little bit broken on what deck he was going to play, he told me. But I guess he ended up on this.
He chose the right
He
deck.
chose the right, apparently he chose the right deck, and I am so happy. So returning champion and a familiar face in Long Kim Bano back on the stream. We wanted to feature Johnny, and just in case he gets like, oh yeah, you got first and you never got featured.
Yeah.
So like, oh, sorry, sucks to be you, I guess. But in just a second, let me adjust this card. In just a second, I'll give the thumbs up, and the players will be off to the races.
Yeah, and so I actually really like the Oshinoko pick because it sort of checks the ReZero deck, because ReZero has so many level 0s in their decks, and the Kana finisher goes off of how many level 0s you can mill from your opponent's deck.
So it'll be Johnny on the play today.
Oh, great opener card. So yeah, that's one of the new cards from set 2. It is essentially Black Panther from Marvel, the ability. And so it's on your turn, gets 1/5, and then on reverse, you can salvage 1, discard 1. And during attack phase, you can run to an empty slot. So yeah, so one of the things that Oshinoko kind of lacked from set 1 was like good level 0s, and yeah, this level 0 Kana kind of like helps fix some of the issues. So on LKP side, plays the Rico, pitches the CX to reveal a CX, grabs the level 0 CX swap. Oh wait, but that was, or no, the Searcher. The Inuyama Searcher. All right, let's see. I did see one more door in his hand. Oh, he has a door and a bar, so he's going to be out 4 CXs early on. I mean, having the bar in hand's fine. The extra door is a little
kind of feels bad. Yeah. So one thing about the Kana is that you can only run if there's an opponent in front of it, so which is why he's not able to run.
She runs away too.
Yeah. And so unfortunately, because he had a Rico the level 0, so he had no targets for the door. So no value off that door, and it's stuck there. So we'll see if he remembers to pay it out. And then on Johnny's side, we do see it has.
If Johnny remembers to pay it out.
No.
Okay.
LKB,
Well, they both have a climax on top of their stock.
Oh, he triggered.
And immediately goes into the new Rico. The new Aqua Rico from set 2. Checking his hand to see what he wants to grab. Maybe set up for level 1. A little saturated with climaxes, but he does have a few copies of level 1. Yeah, ends up just grabbing that.
Yeah, just getting another standard Ricky in the form of Aqua, also helping the level 0 game of Oshinoko.
So, yeah, I don't think I've particularly seen this matchup. I mean, both have their battle plans, but I think we're fairly familiar now with the Eurocamp one. The Oshinoko one, we've seen it before, but I don't actually think we've ever featured this specific sort of deck on stream before.
Yeah, this is going to be the sort of standard 8 choice set, and I mean what kind of makes it so strong is that the level 2 combo is really good because it's just a big body along with being able to compress. He plays a Ruby that's just a free CX swap with any choice.
Because why not?
Yeah. I think after the update, I feel like
pushing out and just getting the one out of his hand.
Yeah, just swinging big.
choice. I mean, at least he's blessing.
Yeah. So just opting to stock it. Yeah, I think recognizing that he's gonna have to pay out that CX, so opting to stock on the choice.
Coming in on the right here as well, killing the Aoi. Coming in for 3. Just comes out swinging.
Yeah, I think
maybe he recognized that. Yeah,
that he's out a lot of CXs. Yeah.
His early play wasn't relatively strong. He also ditched a CX to the Rico, so that is like a go signal that tells your opponent, like, hey,
that is true.
They're fixing their deck, or they're fixing their hand right now. So either they have a lot in their hand, or they're trying to do something. There's something's going on.
Yeah, here. I think because he also just had 2, it was kind of like if he cancels, that's fine. But the main goal also kind of seemed to just be trying to get rid of the the second CX that's in his hand.
I think the Aoi on death is a search.
Yes. Yeah, it is on play and on death. Yeah.
So drop switcher on play on death. So yeah, there's his paid out, as if they put it. But the one we need to keep track of is the one that is stacked underneath. It is locked in there at slot 4.
Another thing too is unless he has the May. I mean, if he had the Sakura in hand, I imagine he would have just
And the infamous brainstorm we never actually got to see last game. Hits 1, so he gets the salvage. Probably level 1 copy of the level 1. To maximize his So I guess the question here is, does he have the May to set up the Sakura checks for the Aoi? Not Aoi, sorry. We remember his name.
He's
lost it.
Oh, which one? Oh, the May or Sakura? Oh, Chiaki.
Chiaki. Sorry, she looks blue, so I call her out. So the Chiaki, it just sets up 3 Chiakis, and this pretty good. But he doesn't have the May, so these are kind of going to be blind if he wants to do the stocks.
Yeah, I think he grabbed the May, but then I think just opting to where, I mean, it is possible, right, that because he doesn't really have, he's out a lot of CXs, that maybe just hoping that he just kind of like triggers clean, right? Oh, and at least with the brainstorm.
He actually denied the stock. So he's just gonna go.
No, he got the stock. He got the stock. Yeah. So, but yeah, knowing that the next one's the brainstorm, now he gets to check top 2. So a little bit of a silver lining. So, I think I did see the level 1 May on top, putting it to the bottom. So of course he can get the level 1 salvage off of that.
Johnny cheating his cancels again.
Grabs another level 1 Chiaki.
Just a cycle. Yeah, try to cycle this combo again.
And then
maximize profit. The L cheater special.
I think he was out 5. Wait, did he No, he canceled 2 of them, but yeah.
So now I think he's 4-5 out, 5-6 out even. So it's Johnny's turn he has to get through his deck.
Yeah, luckily because it's his turn, he does have the opportunity to. And the level 1 Kana combo is a cigarette, so there is like some built-in mill with it.
Yeah.
But I think he's gonna have to clock.
Your hand is full of high level stuff.
Ooh, I do see he does have the new eye, which is a level 0 Suicider and also a Fukujiro as well. Also sends itself to memory, but I think being able to go through 4 more cards from that is going to be pretty good.
Counting its mates out.
Crashing here also isn't too bad, right? Because if he crashes into the Chiaki, one less target.
Yeah, it's just, are you comfortable taking the punishment back with just
That's
open
true,
slots?
yeah.
So you can deny the extra thing. Like, maybe you deny 1 or 2, but denying all 3 can spell trouble if you're not compressed or, you're deck 1. He's on deck 1 too.
Yeah, I think, well, he is ricking right now. I think just trying to see what else he can use. Yeah, I think he recognizes that he can't mill out entirely.
So it's like an aggressive, maybe aggressive brainstorming. So he's checking to see what he has. Only has 1 climax left in deck, even. So yeah, he needs to get through this.
Yeah,
he needs to go through. I mean, each of the Kanas will, I think, mill 2, right?
Yeah, he does have brainstorm 2. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, this new card is pretty good, the Aqua Akane. It is on play, mill 3, and you may mill 3, and then it's a helmet.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's just a mill 3?
Yeah, it's just a mill 3. You can mill 3. You may mill 3, yeah. And it's just a standard helmet.
Yeah, people like
yeah,
helmets.
this card is very
helmet
good. I
is
like this.
now becoming the quintessential ability. It's just the kill this card, ditch a card, salvage any card.
Yeah, he does still need to pay out 2 more cards if he wants to get rid of that, to pay out that choice. But yeah, so see, he does have a brainstorm in hand too if he needs. I think he can get through to deck 2. Yeah, if he
can
really
definitely
needs
get to
to.
deck 2. The other half is, does he want to play around getting the?
That's his last year, so he has no choice but to go.
Yeah.
He needs to mill through his deck. Okay, so actually opts to get rid of the eye.
And look for the last copy. There you go. Yeah, pretty good. And just a letter rip brainstorm is not bad either. So I think
so
he'll clean out this deck pretty simply.
So that'll be
1, 2,
9
3,
cards.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So he needs to mill 2 more.
Yeah.
I think you just have to brainstorm here.
That climax is locked in. It was too early. It came too early. So unfortunate. But he will go to deck 2 with, I think, 7 in.
6 in. Oh,
7.
Wait, unless. Yeah, assuming the CX goes in, right? Then it will. But
can only grab a level 0 here. So maybe set up the climax swap. It's an option. The Fukujira Memory Eye is really good. Let's see what he grabs.
I mean, could just grab the CX swap too.
CX swap, Brainstormer. A few options.
Okay,
Ends up just grabbing the
Brainstormer.
Yeah. Did he use the effect of the Ruby in the back?
No. It's
I've got
okay,
a lot to talk to. All right, Johnny, why are you guys embarrassing me?
Yeah, so then, swinging for 2. Oh, yeah, so I believe the Kana combo, right? If you do mill level 2 or higher,
you can do an extra salvage.
Yeah, you can do another salvage discard, yeah.
Unfortunately, he just keeps adding zeros.
Yeah, and I think because, unfortunately, with the deck state, so, that CX is not going back. So he's actually going to be refreshing, I believe, with 6.
Yeah, 6 in. Not the worst. A lot of
not
decent
the worst.
amount of cards, though.
Yeah, I feel like, if he stuck with the eye, there's a little bit of, like,
the other case is he wants to be level 2, actually. So
that is true, yeah. Hitting level 2 is not too much of an issue either. I think also on LKP's side, he is taking a lot of damage as well. So there's a little room for, like, where you can take damage and it won't feel too bad.
So his goal is to just try to reset the Chiakis. There's a world where he 3-stocks them. I'm not sure if we did see a bar in his hand.
I don't remember seeing the bar in his hand, but I could be wrong. So penalties.
Slightly over to the right.
Yeah, so penalties, no CX.
Finds himself at level 2. Sorry, this game is intense.
Yeah, he is certainly eating a lot. Okay, so levels the blue, probably because he has the Sakura in hand, most likely, so you can just clock that for the red.
So an early level 2 here.
Yeah.
How does he respond? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out we saw.
6, yeah.
7 in deck.
That's a little bit of an awkward state to be in, yeah.
He didn't. The other good news is like his.
Okay, and so he has 1 in hand. So there is a bar probably, I think, still stuck in there.
So he's gonna go ahead and Rico. Gonna throw away the clean cut. Finds a 0. Gets a Sakura. Gets the.
Yeah, that's just the CX swap.
Yeah, there it is. There's a CX swap. Right, and how does he find the other 2?
Yeah, the awkward thing is because
he hasn't been able to. I think he has a man hand with the Sakura at the ready.
I think he does have a man. Yeah, so I think he has to play that. Well, not has to.
He doesn't have the Sakura at the ready.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh.
Yeah, so he might just get 1 off, but ooh, this is a rough spot.
He
spent his first few turns fixing his hand.
Yeah, there's one left in there.
But then
I mean, I think I did see the on attack mill Nadeshiko. So I think if the last one's a bar, I think he does have the option still on attack to pitch it in order to get it back. So yeah, I think that is what he's opting to potentially
so
go
he'll
for.
Get the one, so he'll get one combo going off here.
Yeah.
I don't believe there's any punches that we have to worry about. But this one, side crash, looks like he's turning it sideways, or turning it over, thinking about whether the side or crash here.
Yeah, because
if his gates are down, right, it's just really bad.
Yeah, I think
if you just take punishment, you take it, and
Yeah.
this is going to be for 2.
I think he's just trying to catch up right now.
Yeah.
So can front here. Yeah, the scary thing is Chiaki without the Sakura. It's
You don't.
Yeah, the
you don't
blind
get
stock
control.
feels
the blind
bad.
Stock, you just
And,
don't know.
yeah.
It gets sandwiched.
oh,
in a
there's
weird way.
two
There's the cancel.
triggers
and
two
now
suckers
we're
there.
on the whether or not he's going to blind stock. So he does get the kill, so he does get a blind stock.
I mean, if there's only one left, and I think you still go for it. Like the chance of that one card,
Yeah,
being
so he
a
goes
CX
for
is
it.
just
Real's a level
you know.
3, so gets anything here.
yeah. So it is he is in a just pretty unfortunate. Oh, he only has
his
2 cards in
cards
the
in
end.
hand, yeah. It was a rough position.
Yeah, maybe okay. So he does just grab the level 3 to just
He's
start.
ready.
The thing with Nadeshiko is you do need a lot of hand as well.
Yeah, he has all the stock, but he's not able to convert it.
Yeah, I think this next turn he might have to just pay 3 to hand encore, or
yeah.
to not hand encore, pay 3 stock encore. But yeah, but now
you're essentially paying 3 stock to buy a card.
yeah, exactly. So in this case, I mean, at least he can just.
Does he? Yeah, the question is, he doesn't know what the thing is. So do you drop all of this to check?
So he
Like,
is
just gonna
still,
grab-
he's still
he's gonna grab that
gonna
one he
do
wants.
that just to check.
And then yeah,
Just gonna go all the way.
And
Or no, just trigger
well,
for 2.
no one knows.
Yeah.
It could be the blind or it could be the thing. Yeah.
They are both equal.
They
The
are
same chance I
equally,
can be on the
yeah.
top or on the
so
bottom.
his hand is 2 copies of the level 3. Doing his due diligence check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7.
Your
your
guess.
guess
Yeah,
is
you're
as good as mine,
ours,
Johnny.
yeah.
For whether it's in stock or.
I think you still turn your card side. I mean, he gets another round of level 1 potentially. He has.
Honestly, yeah.
He
if
did.
you-
He did draw the climax, another climax. So just
And the other thing too, right? He's at 1-5. He could just he could clock or not clock too, right? Like if he
Yeah.
can kind of force himself into like 1 card left in deck or 2 cards left in deck, that is also a lot of like clean cards that are also in clock, right? So that's just sort of like the clock compression. So
cheating his way to victory. Again.
yeah, I think
He's in such a comfortable position right now.
yeah. So he's even opting not to clock. I mean, you don't really need to, right?
Your
Hits
hand
1.
is full, hits 2. So
Does he see the? Oh no! Oh, unfortunately, the helmet's stuck in clock. If he does, if he had the helmet, he could just kind of keep looping that if he
Does
wants
he
to.
have the swapper in his hand? Did we grab that last turn? I think he did. I see the
Yeah.
yeah. He does. He has a climax swap.
Yeah, just plays a Fukujiro. You can play over it to,
And then use the Fukujiro effect. Dropping the mem here. Yeah, and then option selecting for.
You can either grab. Oh, there
You
is
can
an
grab the
anti-change.
pinch punch. Yeah, just get that.
Just
I mean,
because. But you don't.
he doesn't need it here.
He doesn't
right?
need it, right? Because he's already so low on
Hand,
resources, and there's
yeah.
only 2. He's
But
only running 2.
his
Yeah.
field is like, well, now you can't even contest board. But I think I agree with level 3 here. Just set that up, right? There's nothing stopping you.
Yeah, the anti-change punch is going to do too much for him.
Even if he does it right, it's, well, you got a heal, but he also is going to waste hand and stock to do so. Because I believe the Aoi level is 4 or more. One, it's 4 or more. So first he has to get bored.
Yeah.
And then the second part of it is he has to, I think, drop a card to
Yeah,
stop
it's
down.
also not too strong either. So
Yeah.
like he could just easily run it over with the.
So, yeah, so he's doing his deck check again, maybe potentially
6.
going to deck.
So I think he needs
3.
to try to if he can mill 4 one more time, yeah. So there's the brainstorm.
1, 2. He's so good at this game.
Yeah, I think he's just in such a commanding position in terms of he's
Resources.
decently compressed. Yeah, he can just get stuff back with the.
Sometimes if you just give up on that one climax, right? You don't overextend, then you just cancel.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just cancel. So
Yeah, and
Kana climax comes
Oh,
down.
he does
Yeah,
run-
he does reveal. Good job, Johnny. Reveals, does not get any power bonuses, but checking to, can grab the Kana if he really wants to, or the mem. So most
grabs
likely go for the mem.
and then
Yeah.
he can also salvage 1 to discard
Sorry,
1.
Okay,
Okay, I do see he
think
has
he's
the
fine.
he has the
swap
Akane,
and
which
swap.
can help dig for the CX as well. So yeah, I think there's.
He doesn't need to do
yeah,
anything.
his hand's good. His hand's
hand
good right
is
now. Yeah.
clean and fresh. It was not. It was
Oh,
blind.
unfortunately,
stock.
he did blind, yeah.
It was blinded. If our calculations are correct, it was blinded.
Yeah, and if not, then he triggered it earlier. In which
Yeah.
case, then.
Yeah.
that also
Or
sucked.
we forgot about it.
Yeah.
So Just takes the 3. Hey, Sakura's on top at least. If he double cancels.
There's the silver
There's
lining,
the
I
silver-
suppose. Yeah,
oh,
hits another
level
level 3. So you can grab whatever,
whatever
he wants
the heck
again.
he
Yeah,
wants,
just
dude.
grabs another Memcho. No, ooh. This is one of the new Kana cards. So what it is it early summons if your opponent has a level 3, which I mean,
looking like it's looking like it.
And it's also on attack.
Finds another level. He is just riding this.
Yeah, he can't.
Oh my God, his hand is full. He is eating good. This is
3,
he's
1,
yeah, he's
2,
cruising.
and
just two.
oh, it's 2. Wait.
Oh no, 3. Oh,
Cancel,
fine.
okay.
There's a cancel. And does not 3 stock. Goes to the draw. 4 cards in hand. Not looking like it, right?
I mean,
well, he got the Sakura.
he has the Sakura, but then at that point, it's
yeah, he has 2 Nadeshkos.
yeah,
in
he
hand,
clocked
so
because he
needs
just
to draw 2.
really needs resources right now.
I am amazed that he actually didn't go for the.
Oh, he could still play the May. He can still play the May just to get
Yeah,
the Sakura on top, so not too bad. Okay, so hits 1 Brainstorm.
So yeah, you take the Sakura and put it back on top. Yeah. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, that's
Finds a Chiaki, but
does he have the power?
I don't believe he
he's
has the
leaning back
bar.
while playing. I can't see what's in his hand.
All right, we're gonna do some wizardry here.
Some movie magic.
Yeah, we're gonna move it over really quickly to see what's in his hand. And it'll give us a little bit, and we'll move it back when it's time. So May comes out, grabs the Sakura, and then he wants to save it though.
Oh yeah, because
this
you need it for
if
the
he
level
doesn't
3 for the level
If
3.
he doesn't have the climax here, I mean, it's not the worst, it's not the best, right?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing, right, is because he saw 2 Sakuras go into stock, right? So it's like he kind of needs to grab. Yeah, I don't think there's any in waiting room, so he kind of just has to go for just kind of grab it.
The downside here, he will get over the 2 lanes, but yeah, this one small one's there. Coming in for 2. If Johnny cancels, I'm gonna be screaming.
Yeah, honestly, but that's still
scream.
fine, right? Even though he's taking this one,
Yeah.
it's the clock doesn't go into
I
waiting
think he's
room.
7 in.
So yeah, so he's should be 7 in.
Yeah, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6,
I don't know. Yeah, he did have the
Seven,
last part too. Yeah.
Got a number.
But he's taking this, but this is still
gonna
7 clean cards that aren't going back
Movie
into the
magic to
deck. So
push
yeah, this
back.
is a really good clock compression.
Invest in all those cameras that I can control. Donate to the stream. Randy's confirming that he did use Ruby the first time. So
Okay,
my
yeah, we don't-
apologies,
we don't-
Johnny.
we don't.
Why did I doubt you? I'm sorry, Johnny. I apologize. That's me. That's on me. Why did I ever bother to doubt you?
Yeah, honestly,
Johnny would never forget a game trigger. Oh,
We're-
door comes
we're-
out on the next one. Refills his hand, but yeah, it just an inching closer to danger zone. Are we saying 2 or 1? Siding? Fronting? So, oh, he's choosing his trigger, yeah. So we don't know.
Oh yeah,
just
because he
we know the
triggered
first one's clean,
CX,
so
yeah.
he says 2, yeah.
Ooh, unluckily, he is taking a lot of this. So actually takes all of that.
So the
somewhat despite
Nadeshko is live, but my concern is does he have the hand to support the Nadeshko right now? He only did grab a 0. He has a lot of stock, but
He has a lot of stock, yeah.
The compression is in the stock, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, Johnny's just in this really weird position where, I mean,
Can he? He can look to heal down, keep alive. He has enough stock to go off.
he does have the Kana, which early summons to heal down.
It's just keep alive, send your opponent to 3, and have the best compression as you can.
Asking how many cards are left in his deck seems like, I don't know, I think...
So the other half is we also know he dropped the 1 Nadeshko, so he only has the 1 level 3. So he has a lot of stock to play with to try to pull them back. But,
Yeah,
he may even with all that stock, he may only be able to play 1 with just the hand in stock.
Yeah, it really depends on the clock and
Clock
and
and draw.
if he hits the brainstorm too on the next go around. But Johnny's was just a little awkward too because he just got 8-7, and it's I think he was definitely ready for level 2, but when you're this late in level 2, it's like
He can go for level 2 at this point.
exactly
Or
he
do you
can
try to heal down?
and he can't play that Kana because there's no level 3 on his opponent's side of the field. So if he wants to heal, he has to find the level 3 Memchos.
Yeah. Does end up
Opts to
clocking.
clock that. Does see the Kana CX. He can stock swap from waiting room.
No climaxes.
There are
in
no
pile,
climaxes, though.
So it's do I just go in and swing, or Because he's going to level 3 next turn, right? So his goal is to set up defensively as possible.
Yeah,
So
maybe.
we're gonna go with the brains. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
They're
they're somewhere, right? They are
the correct
somewhere.
answer was to do that.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
grabs 3, maybe a mem.
he can't anymore because he hit 3. Memcho's early summon condition is having 2 or less in waiting room. So yeah, so pretty unfortunate.
And he just 3 out, so he has to clean deck. Is this an upset?
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Johnny was pretty well compressed, and then yeah, just kind of eating 7 there is really awkward.
Timing,
yeah.
And he's not quite enough to get to the point where he can just throw the kanas out, right?
Yeah, like I don't remember. I don't think he had the level 3 event in his hand, although he did have 4. So I do think a lot of his game plan is probably just relying on using the pay 4 to give cancels.
So he gets one more. Can he?
Or the burns.
He can get to 3 and play it.
Ooh,
Right? He can threaten 2.
That is true because with the
he threatens 2, and it's not the worst case scenario either. So yeah, just gets it.
And does he have the Akane? I don't think.
Which one?
There's a new Akane that is pitch 1, sack it, and then you play a card your level or under onto the field. So that is kind of one way to help.
Get some extra. So he's checking his
stock.
He has to check his deck, see what's in there. 1, 2, 3 climaxes in there. Grabs the Fukujira. It's weird because he doesn't want to trigger. It becomes really, really awkward. Like the moment he starts like triggering his climaxes, right? He has to like reset his deck, and the Nadeshikos come out. But I think the answer here is you go for the game.
Yeah, it's either you don't clock and you just kind of hope, which, I mean, given, I think in most cases against Yu Camp, it's pretty scary. But because, on Long Kim's side, he's hurting for resources that, yeah, kind of like you said, he might only be able to get 1 off, which isn't too bad.
But there's the client. So there's the threat to do it. And he's ready to go. He has 4 stock. He can do 1. We can do 2. We are guaranteed 2. But it's the question, like, he can... The only thing he has to worry about also is the Chikwa punch.
The Akane was over there, yeah. Well, that's an awkward thing though, right? Because the Kana
he did grab the pants or the helmet, but he doesn't have a 3rd. Oh wait, this might be 3.
Actually, actually you're right because he grabbed the helmet. He could play the helmet.
He could cycle into the helmet because he grabbed 3 cards, right?
That is true, yeah.
So you stomp over any of the ones on the side. Like I think he has it. He's trying to figure out if he can get like what is the correct way, because the other half is the 3rd one in there, right? So
floating the Fukujiros on top.
He's trying to get it into the pile. So
I think it's just to memory it maybe, or
he needs to find the 3rd Kana.
Yeah, so playing it over.
So Fukujiro.
Procs Fukujiro, yeah.
Drops the 1.
Ooh, gets the event.
Sick draw.
Yeah, because it is a Fukujiro, so it is level 1 or higher.
How does
he could also
How does he get the Kana though? How does he get the 3rd Kana?
Yeah, so he can play that.
So
he's just sending it to stock, giving it to power. Yeah, but he still needs 1 more stock though.
So
yeah, and helmets
for.
Yeah, I think he. Oh, but unfortunately, it's because he didn't grab the. Okay, he is grabbing that.
Oh, is he trying to? No, he didn't do the events. I'm so.
I think he's trying to brainstorm because he needs to get that 3rd Kana into his hand.
3, 4.
And he hits it. So
is this it? Is this all 3?
Yeah,
God, he's so good at this game. Oh, he's out cheating. He's
out and so yeah, and there we go.
Discard a card.
And then
early
free play.
Does he have enough hand? Yeah, he does.
Oh, because the Kana is also pay 1.
Yeah. Check 2. He's gonna check the triggers.
Or yeah, Kana's just actually on attack pay 1, so he doesn't actually
have to drop hand.
He doesn't need to drop the hand.
So it's crazy. God,
yeah. Okay.
Johnny's
I was gonna say the 3-0 event. Yeah, just to get the 1 stock to hit the brainstorm is actually pretty insane.
He trusted. He's just good.
He's so good at this game.
He's so good at Weiss Schwarz. Activates to get soul,
gets
right?
the soul, yeah. So you can double pump soul. I mean, with the Kana, you do want to.
I guess the question is how many zeros are on the bottom.
Yeah, because here's another thing too. Like, okay, so he can Chikwa punch to try to remove the zeros.
Yeah. But he's gonna let him.
But then that's also
if he drops Chikwa punch though, I don't think he has Chikwa punch.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. I don't remember
I don't
if he had it
remember
or
him
not.
picking it up,
Oh, but he's
but
also just
yeah,
not
sending
letting him have it.
you know,
So
I have it. If he takes 5, he takes 5. If he
3,
doesn't,
4 cancels.
so check.
So Mills bottom 3.
So
There 2 2 level 0, so he has to burn 2 twice. Yeah.
So 2-2. 1, 2.
2.
Locks into 3. They're both level 3. Oh my god, this is a game. Yeah, this is what I wanted.
Yeah, I was gonna
This
say.
is like a master
Yeah, honestly,
class.
really good
Schwarz,
pivot
yeah.
from Johnny to just be able to go into the level 3.
3.
Yeah, and being able to find the line to be able to play triple.
Because like, even if you lose, it's like, well, I got triple.
Yeah,
you can't do that.
exactly.
This is just a masterclass on like getting your stuff out. Like,
Exactly.
on time.
Yeah. So one more burn 2. I don't know if he has any left in deck, honestly.
If he doesn't, yeah, it's like 3. You say side for. What
You
is
can just
it?
front, right? Because if you
For 3.
front,
Oh,
and there's a
and
CX.
there's a CX.
So the burn 2s
his
didn't even
name
get
is
get hit out either.
So
Yeah, I think the thing that makes Kana kind of scary, right, is that you could do more if they cancel, or yeah.
So refresh and 2
And then
burn
there's
2.
the bottom 3. Hits 3,
burn 2.
yeah.
It's, yeah, everyone is poking. There's 1.
There's cancels and
2
cancels. Oh, there's
yeah, so last
still a
one,
chance,
still a
but yeah,
chance,
that's
it's like all 3 need to just be there. So
Yeah,
coming in for
probably
2,
siding
for 2, siding.
because
Yeah.
he gave soul there.
Yeah.
Or I didn't quite catch if he got soul there. He's grabbing the minus soul punch.
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind. He's just stalking it.
Side for 3, and he gets
And
it.
he gets it. Yeah, that's game.
Johnny's so good at Weiss Schwarz. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a really good pivot. And yeah, I think I definitely see the value of that Akane
All
now.
right, I
Yeah.
gotta go dab my boy.
Yeah, so of course it's just a pretty unfortunate game from Long Kim. Yeah, I don't think he'd ever procced Sakura once that game. And yeah, just unfortunately, was out a lot of CXs early game. Tried to make the best of it. But I think just, unfortunately just ended up, not being able to stabilize too much with the resources. He was always playing behind. And great plays from Johnny from being able to, even though getting hit from 1-5 to 2-5, and then just recognizing, okay, the play here is to just go for my finisher turn. And yeah, just with the way with how he set up the deck, with the Akane to be able to cheat out level 3, using the 3-0 to get the stock to brainstorm one more time to get that last, level 3 Kana in his hand. Really, really great play from Johnny. Yeah. Huh?
I'm not flying for fun.
What?
I don't fly for fun.
Oh, it's okay.
All right, so I'm gonna go move into the other games. You can comment. I'm gonna show you the other games.
It's okay.
Yeah. So I think we already had a loss. You can go here.
All right, so yeah, so what is it? We do have a wireless camera, so he is just gonna bring it over to the rest of the games as top 8 is finishing up. So let's see. So yeah, so he is going towards. All right, what set is that? I believe it was Uma versus. I guess. What was Neku playing against? Oh, I think he was playing Hasu. So yeah, so it's gonna be, what's it called? Uma versus Hasu. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot tell quite where they are. let's see. I mean, it looks like both players are still level 2.
Clay was watching the show. What happened over there?
Yeah, without getting in.
You can't really see the information. Wait, we'll just keep it. Never mind. No on the side-by-side footage.
Yeah, but I mean, from the looks of the game, it does seem pretty close. I mean, they're both level 2 currently. But yeah, I believe it is the last top 8 game playing out. Let me see if I can find out what the other top 4 decks are going to be.
It's fine. It is him, Brian versus him. And then what's his name?
Uma versus
Which one do you want, Brian or do you want Steven Cheater? L Cheater. Johnny versus Uma. You want Uma or you want Macross?
They've all been featured on stream.
Which one do you want?
let's watch the person defending his title.
Okay.
We'll continue.
Johnny Cheater!
All right, I realize I didn't put any music on, but so what's gonna happen is, just given that Johnny is the defending champion from the last tournament, not specifically the 88 one, but the last one
From
belt.
Gold Star.
Well, specifically for the belt in the JP
Yeah.
format, we will continue to watch his story here. So yeah, it will be. We will be watching the Oshinoko matchup. What did happen was that the Uma player was able to take the win away from the Hasu player in a what would be considered an upset. Unfortunately, I moved away. I probably should. I mean, even you can see.
It would be really hard to see, but yeah. But what ended up happening was that he just ate like 8, I think.
He canceled the 1 damage.
He canceled the burn 1 from level 3.
But then 8 just clean on top.
8-4, 8-4, and then 8-3. Yeah.
Yeah, even went around to like doing a anti-change punch to open the lane up. It was
Yeah.
like the smartest play you could do. But
It's
at
the best.
point,
It's one of those cases
Best
where
of the
unfortunately,
worst.
you know, it's Weiss. He did everything he could to win, and unfortunately, just
yeah, with 7
know,
with all 8 in.
yeah. I mean, the CXs are just on the bottom,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it
So
might be a cut and shuffle difference, but let's do
you
some
can change the yeah.
studioing here. Oops, no. So let me change all the stuff. So we're going to be going into top 4 right now. Disregard that. I got some stuff to work on. I messed around with things so I could see better. See? There we go. Okay, so that'll stay. Do we have the name of the Uma player?
Actually, let me get his deck list because I don't.
There's no way it's not Uma, right? I believe he was the... I don't remember what seed he was, but I'm going to go with 5 or 6. I'm going to press 5 for now. Okay. Y-U-N-Y-O-O-N. I'll do it.
Yeah,
Let me
that's
get
gonna be
his
Uma.
cards up really quickly.
Alrighty then. Let's see.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What starts with U? It's Uma. Q-I-S. Umasme. And it's just, I think it's just the standard.
Yeah, I
with some-
think-
with some additions from set 2, right?
Yeah, I think after the ban list, apparently a lot of people have been switching back to the gold bar finisher. Yeah. So, and in terms of his choice, he is running the yellow. Huh?
Even the Weiss thing has sample and all of that.
Wait, that's true.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, okay.
They have to level 3 without sample on it. So actually, Decklog only has the sample image. So I guess blame Decklog for the images all saying sample.
Hey, if we're grabbing it from the official Bushiroad app, I mean
you know,
Yeah.
that one's
So
gonna be on them.
That's on them. There is not a single card that is not a sample. Let me find it. Unfortunately, every single card, all the images on deck log are sample.
Yeah.
It is still level 3. I'm not crazy, right? Where is it? Is it not here? Am I crazy?
Level 3 green.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, sorry, it's sample.
They're just samples.
They're actually both are samples.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. Yeah, they're both samples.
Is this
So
just what's on deck log?
Sorry, deck log images. They don't want you to take their stuff. So
Very
what
cool.
was his last name? Or what was his name?
Yoon.
Full name?
Y-O-O-N. Andrew Yoon.
Andrew Y-O-N. Uma's Uma, right? No way, it's not Uma.
It has to be Uma. It has to be
And
UMA.
do we know what seed
Yeah,
he
Uma.
was?
Huh?
Do we know what seed he was?
Is he SoCal?
Nor what seed?
Oh,
Like,
seed. Oh, I'm actually not sure what the
I'm
seed
going to put a
was.
question mark until we figure it out. Okay, so getting in the top 4, we're going to show you the game now.
Yeah.
Players are just setting up. And let's do some shimmying over here with the camera so we can see. 5th seed? Ah, I was right.
Oh, he was fine. Brian was first.
Okay, so he'll be 5th seed. So in the other 4th place matchup, I believe it's going to be Macross Delta versus the PJS that you guys saw earlier.
Project Sakai versus Macross.
All right. What's that?
Longkim.
LKP.
Ken,
Yeah. All right, and the players are deciding. I think it's going to be Andrew going first. And let me see here. I think everything's all set, right? They're ready to start whenever they are, so we'll give them a second. I think they're setting up the other game as well.
All right. Well, the other top 4 game just already started, so yeah. So I mean, in top 8, there's no time.
We want
you
a
know.
resolution. Yeah, we don't want thing.
Yeah.
I think it looks like they're just going to get started. So
Yeah.
starts off by clocking the pants already.
Or
so,
this bar, yeah.
Oh, the bar,
he has
sorry,
a bar,
yeah,
yeah.
'cause
So
it's
this is going to be the
split.
bar Stocksel. So it is interesting. He is opting to play the yellow event. So not running the 1-0 that lets you pitch 2 to draw 2, which I think is fair too, because you know
that card was broken.
that card was really good too. Helps with the consistency. Oh, just passes.
Passes?
Passes.
Huh?
How many levels?
How many level zeros? Wait, what? Okay, so in just like the game psychology here, now you're on you to like kind of decipher what does your opponent's hand look like, and how do I push this lead that I've just or
Yeah.
opportunity I've been given, right?
Yeah.
So coming in softly, right? Because if he just said that he doesn't really have anything, right? And yeah, an early level 1, 3/3 comes down in. Nothing too crazy. So if he
Yeah.
doesn't have any zeros, that means he has 1s, I guess.
I mean, hopefully, but yeah, I'm just kind of counting his deck list right now. He runs 25 level zeros. Wait, am I counting that? Wait, 11, 12. Yeah, 25 level zeros.
So this is also like the
when half your deck is level zeros and you open none of them. So
I think he has one of them. It's just he has zeros in his
he had
hand.
zeros. Wait, did
Did he not go first? No, he clocked
he
first.
just clocked and then
he just said
passed?
no, thank you. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm a little.
I'm a
Yeah,
little confused. We will ask them, but we do have live judge Simu for anything, so it's not like shady business.
there's
but
no tomfoolery going
yeah,
on, but
so plays the Brainstormer. Going to inherit.
yeah, no, just plays the level 0.
zeros.
This is the inheritance
yeah.
card that I think on opponent's turn you can, when it gets
So runs in front of the Brainstormer.
Let's see if I remember.
Thanks, guys. See you back home.
Yeah, so this one's just if you mill 2, you mill 1, and if it's a level 2 or lower, then you can level 2 or lower character. You can when it gets run attack, bounce it back
at
to
level 1. Early, no cancel game again.
hand. Yeah,
It's going to be a late cancel game.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the strategy there was, but we're even.
Well, another interesting thing too, right? Because he did level blue, but he did level 1 the level 1 blues, and he had the combo in hand too. So a little interesting. Yeah. So Johnny doesn't have any level. He doesn't have the CX in his hand either. So
no CXs
no
at
CXs
all.
still.
Just clear of CXs.
That's kind of it's kind of a scary situation to be in, right? When you're out a lot of cards and there's still no CXs out. Yeah. So I think just trying to see how many, how strong it is. I think, yeah, so it's attack phase. So, yeah, so I think he's just opting to...
Dude, brainstorm here. There's got to be a CX, right? No. Dude, he's halfway through his deck. And not a CX in sight.
If he can not trigger any, that's still pretty good, too. But, yeah, it's awkward because now wanting to mill here is also just really scary, right?
Yeah, it's just a mash zeros, right? Try to contest the board.
Yeah, trying to see.
Grass Wonder, I think it's a 3-5. The one on the bottom right.
The clean cut. I think the clean cut. No, it's only on your turn. Your turn 3-5. Yeah, on check top,
so
put on top
he
or
will
bottom.
Be bigger, so he will fight the field. It's just no additional.
So sees that there are two
CX. Watch CX.
Yeah.
Watch CX. Watch 3 CXs.
It might actually be though.
3 X's. It's not the worst either. I mean, triple choice is pretty okay.
He does get resources if he does trigger here, but it is still kind of unfortunate.
So
okay, so no 3. Just
no
eating,
cancel.
yeah.
You know what? No cancels. It's one of those games again.
Okay. Okay, no. So
yeah, 7 CXs in his deck.
Yeah, so honestly, Johnny's still in a pretty good position.
Yeah. It's like a cancel. His goal is to just triple cancel here.
Yeah, and so on Andrew's side, he does have 3 out in waiting room, 1 in hand.
The stock soul is just awkward now because if you ask your opponent how many out, they say 0. It is turn 3.
That's true. It is your
turn 3.
He's gripping 2 level 2 events in his hand. Yeah, no level 0s or level 1s. So drew the level 3, drew a level 0, I believe. Playing this. Okay, so he's
the Ricky, right?
Yeah. Just playing the Ricky.
Pushing himself to level 2.
And and then just grabbing the level 1. Yeah, I think it's probably just a situation where he was forced to level, and he leveled blue in the hopes of being able to see if he can grab another level.
It was
blue,
like, there's no way you can lock these cards out from the refresh. He's too much in deck.
Yeah, so it's
you just take the clock draw too, right?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, unfortunately, kind of what makes Uma so strong, right, is because it's a stock soul, and because you get to go through 5 cards in your deck.
Grab 2, right?
Grab 2 if it's inheritance, yeah. And so it's so much deck speed, and you get the stocks, the stock soul that you.
So the checked one goes to the waiting room. I think this is check the other one, bottom or top.
Yeah, but essentially,
he's thinking hard about this. That's a CX.
That's a CX. Yeah.
I'm placing money. That's a CX, right?
Yeah.
And
maybe
the question
to
is
brainstorm
like,
or something on. But basically, right, the thing with Uma, right, is like, because it has so much deck speed, you can very consistently, right, refresh at level 1. So usually you have, clock compression along with, stock compression as well. So yeah, just being hit at 2-0 this early game, I mean, yeah, this is only the 3rd turn, I believe, for him. And yeah, so still playing level 0s when he's at level 2 is kind of awkward.
He could the one. No, he just has no 1s in hand. He just has the bar, right?
He has the 2 soul. He has the stock soul in his hand. But
am I colorblind?
Yeah. Well,
that's a different thing to be worried about. It's like, wait, I'm like convincing myself that's a bar. It looks green to me.
Definitely the stock
I see
soul.
the red. I see the red. Okay, I see the orange red. So I know that's the stock soul. All right, sorry, enough about me. Back to the game.
Okay, so it
was not a climax.
It was on top because he was trying to see if maybe there was like some way to like potentially draw it. But yeah, so he does, hit the salvage brainstorm.
Just the diamond. It's a story diamond.
I think so. Yes. Yeah.
He taught me these horses last time, but
yes, Satono
Diamond. I was close.
Wow.
So Satono Diamond inherits another Satono. Is he going to inherit the Brainstormer? Probably not. Because you don't want to just lose your.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty big thing.
I mean, you still get the +1, right?
Yeah.
Because the idea is that effectively, if you do inherit, you get your cards back. from the one that you inherited. So you
Yeah,
lose a card to gain a
It's
card, right?
yeah. I think it's more like the level 0. He got the utility already. He doesn't really need it for anything more. So yeah, the I is also a level 0 reverser. So yeah, just
Probably not.
sort of sort of rearranging. Although wait, how big is because the Ricky or the
They're tiny.
Grass Wonder is only 1K2. So okay, it's unfortunately he's just gonna have to kill it and then just kind of have an open lane. Unfortunately,
Yep.
so not ideal.
I mean, he does get to go through his deck, but his deck is pretty hefty.
Yeah,
And yeah,
places the Dansu Flame. Dansu Flame.
it's on the card. Dance to Flame.
Dansu Flame.
It's on the card.
Yeah.
It's in English. Did you not realize that?
Yes. All right. But anyway, so
Dance
this
Flame.
one's gonna be it's gonna be a check 3 brainstorm. Oh, actually, wait, no, this is the other one. Wait, I've never. It has a yellow border. What does this one do? Wait,
Are those different
This-
cards?
they are
I mean,
different
they did
cards
that
too.
movie, right? So they just do
yeah.
different
Okay.
poses.
Oh, so this one's just pay 1, pitch 1 to check 3, add a card to hand.
So he's gonna go through his deck. Actually, no. I think this is fine. He's gonna try to get his deck back to. He's gonna try to get to deck 2, as best as he can. So checking
Yeah.
2, making sure he's not gonna
Over
over
trigger.
commit. Yeah. So this is the one that can check. I mean, they can both check 5, but this was the one that grabs 2.
Oh, and triggered a
Triggers
bar.
a bar.
I think
So
that's-
ends up just saying yes to those 2. Triggers a bar. Now he has to choose if he wants the blind stock, and I believe
Yeah,
there might
because
be a
I think he
climax
still has a
there.
lot, or like potentially like 1 or 2 left. Yeah. So it does
Yeah.
go for the blind. I think
And
he
Johnny
doesn't.
gets to cancel. Of
He
course.
he doesn't have the opportunity.
Another one.
Yeah, he needs the
Cancel, yeah.
resources.
He's just getting bailed. Johnny.
And then
There's one
yeah, you can check 1, add to hand.
And
No, wait, oh yeah, yeah,
For 2.
2, but that's really bad because now
rough.
he's out. 2 CXs going back into deck 2.
Yeah. And that one's clean. So he might find himself so early level 3. He has 4 stock, and your opponent's sitting comfortably at what 1-5. So I
Yeah,
mean, his goal is to try to cancel. You know, revert, cancel, counter, cancel, or counter, stay alive here.
Yeah. So opts to not use the. Oh, okay. No, he does use the Fukujiro. He whiffs.
Somehow.
He whiffs.
Ah,
He discarded 1 to get into memory. That's fine. It's okay.
Yeah.
You.
he still hasn't drawn a climax. There's no way he doesn't, right?
Okay,
I see one.
but that's
level
a
3.
level 3.
He has a swapper. This is Johnny we're talking about.
But
I mean,
he clocked-
Brainstorm has to hit here.
Yeah, he did clock his his
His
CX swap
swapper?
though.
He was just confident he'd get it. Is that it? I mean, hit the brainstorm. How many CS swaps does he run? 1 or 2?
He runs 2. So
maybe
I
he has 1 in hand.
maybe,
already.
yeah.
So let me see. He wouldn't just do that, right? My Johnny wouldn't just throw away the swap and just.
well, the other cards in his hands, right, were the level 1 Kanas.
Yeah.
And I didn't quite catch the other ones, but it is something where it's like, yeah, I think maybe just he was.
Or maybe I mean the brainstorm can hit to do it as well.
yeah.
it's
Because
trying to
there's a
piece
world.
this
Yeah, I mean,
together.
he doesn't have to combo. I guess. He could just pay 1.
Yeah, and like just
Oh,
send it
he
3.
He did float the free fresh to the top.
2, 3.
Whiffed. I see Johnny kind of smoging on the side over there.
This is a weird.
So
game.
not only did he miss his Fukujiro, but he also whiffed his CX, and there's probably like 2 left in there. I don't know. It's there.
we
Yeah,
saw
we
2.
we see the chairman
Saw 1.
Simu just laughing his mind out on the side with what just
They're
happened.
both. Johnny's smiling. And I has the biggest grin on his face. He's like, no, it's a no way moment, and he has to think this one out.
This
This
is
is a hard, rough one.
Yeah,
Luckily,
he
we're
is
not-
still ahead,
Well, he
which
does
is-
get a
which is
mill
nice,
here,
yeah.
so he can sack this mem to just get through.
Yeah.
That's what he's gonna do. Sack the mem. Go
Check
through
4.
the deck. 1, 2.
no wait.
No way.
Okay,
it's just
okay.
2. So it cleans it out. It's not the best. It's not the worst.
If he can pay 1 as well, he can also pay the 1 that's stuck in his
Yeah.
stock right now as well.
I don't think he has anything though.
Oh, yeah, that feels bad.
Yeah, he's just gonna send it. Unfortunate. Weird turn of events here.
Yeah, which because it was the
Oh wait, that's the correct one.
Oh, okay, it is the correct. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. He has a foil version. Yeah. Have a safe drive back.
So he mills that one. So 7, 8, 6 in, because there's still the one that's in. He triggered at the start of the turn. Oh, is there? Okay, Simu's coming. All right, what do you want to say?
How much do you want to bet he's gonna mill an event right now?
Wait.
The event?
No, because he's doing a cigarette.
Oh, you mean to cigarette event? Yeah, he can't
Oh.
grab the event. Oh, okay.
With how this turn is going.
Climaxer event. At this
Yeah,
point, it's a climaxer event. This game is weird. It's just crazy. This is a weird game. I don't know how to cast this. Like, they're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, because what happened turn one with the Uma player?
Do you know what happened?
'Cause he just
I
clocked
think he was trying to deny potential like a reverse.
for from the Kana.
Yeah. So the thing with that play turn one, I think passing turn one. Sorry, I think passing turn one is actually not a bad play in a lot of situations, especially like with the Oshi deck. If you go second in the Oshi deck and
Oh my God! There's To be fair,
the gift of prophecy was given to me today.
yeah. Okay. To be fair, yeah. Johnny runs 4 events, so I mean he's greedy. So this is
But like
yeah.
passing turn one, because Oshi doesn't have like a clean cut or a way to get advantage off of like a neutral board. So like if they can't really attack 3 times even going second. Yeah, even more. It's like a little rough.
I can see that.
And
And
on the
be confident they're not
yeah,
the
and
same
on the crackback, the Oshi
but it looks like he's just taking damage. He's just taking damage. He is just taking damage.
yeah, but on the crackback, the Uma
For
can
three.
clean cut as well, so
cancels
it's
the
pretty
one,
good.
okay, I can see that
It's
then.
not
Yeah.
the worst play. It is.
There was logic behind it, but
okay.
but
You
it's
can ask him afterwards. I think
1,
there
2, 3,
is-
and he's level 4. Oh no, he cancels on 4.
okay. So yeah. So honestly, I mean Andrew might have a way back in this.
The race is still going, but I think Johnny's still 2 out. So yeah, it's same situation probably, but 1 extra turn behind.
Yeah, I think and whiffing
Whiffing.
was a little.
Whiffing was. This is a game where everything is going wrong.
Yeah.
For both players, it seems like everything is going wrong.
Yeah, and so what Simu kind of talked about on kind of like, if in case people didn't hear, yeah, so it's because Oshinoko doesn't really have like clean cuts or anything, to be able to like
Plus off the 0.
exactly. So and going first, you get 1 swing, you do a little bit of damage. It's like 1 stock, some damage. It's okay to pass on that first turn, and then he had the clean cuts in his hand as well. So make sure that there are reverse targets for the clean cut.
He just ended up getting to 1.
Yeah, he just got to 1
He
because
just
it's
ended
like,
up
oh,
getting
oops,
to 1.
he just took
Yeah,
3
so
swings.
Those clock and draw 2. So it really depends on this clapback, or the backswing of like how much Johnny takes. It could turn into the same situation as last time, where he just finds himself accidentally at 2-7.
Yeah. Oh, hits
Or
1.
2-5, 2-4.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like the awkward thing too, right? Because he's kind of in a state where it's like, he's.
Does he have a climax in hand though? Oh, he did. He
Did hit
has
1.
2.
He
has 2
did. Yeah.
From last turn, right? So
Yeah. So and
Ready to
because
crack in.
it is inherited, so I think it's what was it when you hit? Oh, you can check 2, and your opponent picks 1 to go into their hand. So opting to
gives
just
him the
have
0,
the
gives him the 0,
inherents,
yeah.
yeah. But I think Johnny's kind of in the state right now where it's like, right, he's like okay-ish compressed, but he kind of has some CXs out. So it's like how this next turn goes can kind of like really set the.
How many did he mill on his swing? Well, it's last time.
I wasn't quite. I didn't quite catch that either.
Well, I mean, we'll see. If he cancels, he cancels. If he doesn't, he doesn't. So this is the ball. Oh no,
He's CX swapping right now.
So swapping to the pants, or the stock soul. Sorry. Right, phase 1.
Yeah, I think I did see there were like at least 2 level 1s, maybe 3 level 1s in the waiting room. So he kind of needs to find a way to salvage, honestly.
Get the level 1s out, and I think there's the drop salvage.
Yeah, he's just playing the level 0 drop. Oh, that is a salvage. Yeah, not a search. Yes, salvage. Okay, yeah, so never mind.
So commits the other Dance Flame, the other version, the Yosero version. There's 3 cards with different poses.
Why they all have the
They all
same?
have the same pose and same thing. These are all the same card. Oh my god, this is actually a nightmare.
Okay, but this one's on play. You can choose one of 2. You can either stock 1 from hand or choose another character.
Here's some inheritance. It's like an inheritance you can stock.
or like I think like you can marker an inheritance. Yeah, you choose another character, you choose a card with inheritance in your hand, and marker that
This
character.
is like a weird thing because like what's happening is he's putting all his zeros on the board rather than in his deck, and I think this is a kind of smart thing, right? All the zeros are inherited.
Yeah, I also just realized as well,
There's a
right?
cancel. All right. So
Yeah,
this is
he
where it
has
begins.
25 level zeros
three.
against the Kana finisher.
No cancel. Oh, there's 5.
5 well, goes
Oh,
through.
there's a 2 soul, and the same thing as last game. It might accidentally just find himself at 3.
Yeah, he's at 2-4 right now. That
Yeah,
if he cancels this next one,
the accidental 2 soul is always the scariest, right?
just fronting for 2, and he just takes it. Yeah, so
Once again, same position.
yeah, and the scary thing here, right, is that with the gold bar,
He's gonna do it.
I mean, I think at this point you kind of just have to
You
go for it,
send
right?
Right.
Like because
I don't know if he can do. He can't go as hard as last time, but
he
gonna say 3.
yeah, I don't think he can heal down with
Yeah.
with the Memcho,
And he knows
so
the stuff is coming.
yeah, I mean the CXs are somewhere.
Dude, it is-
His
I think
3
I think what's
CXs in
happening
hand.
is the hands are cold and the shuffles are not coming in.
Yeah,
You're game 7 or game 8 now.
yeah. Does he have the? I think he does have the level 3 combo in his hand at least. But yeah, but
Yeah,
this
he
is
does
just
have the level 3, but
I
it's
think at
just
most he
enough
can do
to
is just
finish it. Do 2.
2.
Yeah, and hope for the best.
Unless I mean, well, you can't brainstorm.
I mean, he can because he'll still have.
Or
the
he can brainstorm. He can brainstorm if he wants. But yeah,
Yes.
no, he's just going for it.
No
Reveals no soul.
Weird. This is a weird
Yeah, I think
scenario.
just trying to see.
He just has to send it, and hope that it's
I
not
think
on
there
the
are
top.
4 CXs. 4 CXs in waiting room. It looks like.
So
swing for
4.
4.
I mean, no matter what
3,
happens, it's
4.
good. So
Cancels.
4.
So I think that's good for him.
Dude, your guess is as good as mine right now.
Yeah, because we'll see. So he has to mill 3 from the bottom.
So 1, 2, 3.
Hits a CX. Hits 2. So burn 2. Burn 2. Yeah. So hits. Ooh. Yeah. That mill was
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I think if he hits 2 CXs
No, he hit 2.
there,
He
yeah.
hit 3 zeros.
No. There was a.
1 CX. 1
I
level
think I saw
I
one.
mean,
I
we'll
thought
find
one of
out.
them was a Satono Diamond. I think.
I think it was the. No, it might have been. I thought it was the baby one. Because the Satono diamonds are in his pile. It might have
Yeah.
been the Satono. So
I want to say I caught a glimpse of that, but I could be wrong. But it is definitely at least 2.
yeah.
2 burn 2s.
So yeah, he knew that there was climaxes in there. So yeah, fishing for the cancel.
Yeah,
was
shuffling his opponent's deck, trying to
good. See what
stack all the
happens.
level zeros to the
Yeah,
bottom.
I mean, all the field on the sides, and Johnny has the burn 2s coming in. So yeah, with the events on the side being stacked up, doesn't really need to do a finisher. He just needs to get damage.
Yeah, he
in.
just needs this to eat. Yeah, and then another burn,
Burn
2.
2.
Was there? Wait,
Yeah, there's
there's
one
no
more.
burn 2.
Was there only 2?
Was
there
there?
only one?
Um,
I swear,
wait,
I saw.
I swear
the
I saw
drop.
level
I swear
0.
this is a 0.
Yeah, wait, I swear I saw that. So,
I'm not sure.
wait,
Hail Mary. 5.
5. I mean, if this sticks, he
6.
doesn't win.
He's fine. And
So
then
cancel. He needs to hit
3.
3 level zeros on bottom. I mean, high level 0 count. It is possible.
1. No.
No,
miss,
1 and no.
Well,
so
just
just only a
one,
burn
just
2,
one, yeah,
and he
cancels
cancels.
too.
Yeah.
So, and it might be the writing on the wall.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, because the thing with the
No,
gold bar.
I think this is the writing on the wall here. It was a game that just kind of flipped the
looks like
script.
yeah,
just
he's
flipped.
just scooping. Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Unfortunate scenario. Clock draw too. Yeah, his only hope was out. So yeah, there's nothing left.
Yeah,
there's nothing
he
left.
had probably like one of the worst
So
the worst
sequences?
luck in one turn
Yeah.
imaginable. So
And he outlucked Kendrick. So I think SoCal pushes up into SoCal pushes back into the first, and Johnny has been dethroned. I don't want to have to ship this belt. I don't think they want the belt, but I don't want to have to ship this belt. Apparently, I was supposed to bring it. I remember Johnny told me to bring it, but I didn't know it's because we were giving it away. My bad.
Okay, yeah. So it seems like Andrew's gonna come over
Yeah,
just to explain the thought process. Yeah.
Because we're confused.
Yeah.
We just want to know what's the whole turn 0.
Oshi has like the on reverse salvage. That's like super easy for them to like find cards. Also, I have like clean cut like the bouncer. Oh, I didn't have the bouncer. If I had the bouncer, I would have attacked once. But if I had since I didn't have the bouncer, I just wanted to just pass because it's like he doesn't get value off of his cards, and then I get more value on my cards on my next turn. Granted, I don't expect to just eat a level.
Yeah. No, exactly.
Right, like I went first, I clocked, and I just passed. But that was like just the weirdest game of Weiss, right?
Yeah, no, that really was. I think.
Weirdest sequence of nothing going right for any player.
Yeah, like I just ate a level, like out of nowhere, and then like I don't know. I generally don't. If I don't open like a strong 0, like I don't want to just lose the card for fun. So like it's just like it's better if I just pass, and then on the next turn, even if I don't combo that next turn, I'll still be in a better position later in the game. Yeah.
And then you pot shot for 4.
Yeah.
It's a weird game. But yeah, thanks. Good luck in the finals. So yeah, he came over to explain that because I mean, Simo explained it. Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah, opening my eyes to. New
Yeah, I mean,
things.
I do think though the reverse, because the Kana that on reverse salvage, it's just a salvage discard, right? So, me personally, I don't care too much for those types of abilities because when you're that early in the game, right, the number of targets to be able to salvage a discard really isn't that much. So, I think I get where he's coming from, but I also think because he has so many level 0s that Brian won. Okay.
So the finals will be.
Yeah.
So third and fourth, third and fourth will be playing off for the smaller prize pool, which is I think like $150 or something like that.
And let's see.
And then your finals will actually be PJS versus Uma.
Wow, this is the like last year's meta. Just what I expected to see in grand finals.
Last year's meta.
Yeah.
People don't know what to play. I guess we'll play last year's meta. Shiny is gone. The Boogeyman stand.
Yeah,
there's the Boogeyman standby deck, but what do you play? I guess we'll just play last year's meta. It's still good.
Yeah.
So let me check out Brian's stuff. Properties. It'll be Brian Y. PJS. He should have his image from last time.
Yeah,
the worst time to have bad luck is the near finals.
Yeah, unfortunately,
so
that's just kind of like the
game
game of Weiss. Yeah, obviously Johnny really skilled player, but some games is just like there's not much you can do in that scenario.
Yeah.
So unfortunate, but he still has one more game to play. It's he still did get top 4, which you do. Let me check the pricing again. Yeah, so first place will get 500, second place will get 200, third will get 150, and fourth gets 50.
So like that's basically the flight to Japan.
Yeah.
We can't fly you back, but we can fly you too.
So it could get you you can choose your seat on.
You can choose your seat
if you fly to Japan.
You can choose your seat. So we are pretty familiar with these two decks now. We've kind of seen what they are. It's last year's meta.
Yeah.
on a stick.
The thing I will say is this Project Sekai deck is definitely pretty unique. I mean, it is mostly the Leonid package, but with the Toyo finisher. So, and it's just like with this deck, it's kind of like just more toolboxy. So still showing that the Toyo finisher is still pretty good, and yeah, I think just the level 1 Ichika combo is just very it's just very consistent with being able to summon it from field or from waiting room. I mean.
All right, so it's going to be a SAC versus SoCal final.
Yeah, so this will be another NorCal versus SoCal.
Not my knockout. All right, getting right into it. They're free to go whenever. Ooh, that is grand. Female A.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, this will be a good
pressure
matchup.
on both. We'll see how the colors fly. I think in the 88 challenge, no, it was in the last SAC challenge, the English challenge. SoCal took it home, so they're looking for another title. Please don't make me have to ship the belt to SoCal. They can come pick it up if they want. I did not know I was supposed to bring it up.
Yeah, pick it up on the next one.
All right, so let's go in.
So
So
pitching
dropping one.
Just both pitch ones, and yeah, let's see.
So
I didn't
we'd
quite
see
catch what was in
going
his.
I think Brian is going first since he ditched first, technically. So
Yeah, I was gonna say both of those Miku going first, going seconds were kind of the same, so hard to see.
we will see who goes. I wanted to see if he was going to do the thing again. I wanted to see if he was going to do the thing again. If he went first, but
Oh yeah.
right, taking a look at the punch. Stuff to be aware of.
Yeah.
Little Babby comes out.
Yeah, plays the baby Mafuyu. I mean, not bad as a starting card because yeah, if it dies, you can just clock, search for whatever, cancels off the off the top. All right, so I do see he does have the stock soul in his hand, so yeah, ready for that. Clocks to draw 2. Yeah, I mean, with running so many level 0s, right? He can. What's it called? Yeah, very easy, just sort of like flood, and yeah, it does have the clean cut. So can attack with the Brainstormer in the front. So swing for 2.
Wow, Bushinav is great. You get to finish on time.
So good.
Last time we finished at like 10. Sorry, I'm near checking out here, guys. It's been 9 games. Thank you
all
for
good.
bearing with us as we come running through these finals. Sending the last attack here. Coming in for 1.
Yeah, so triggering clean for all his attacks.
And gets the clean
yeah.
cut for the Brainstormer. Values out there.
Yeah, so being left at 0-4, I mean, he can't search just because, it's just not bad. But yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have the option to be able to go to...
1 if he wants to.
Yeah, to go to level 1.
But he is going to use the Babby.
Or actually, he does have Nena in hand, so he can choose to go to level 1. Although, right, with the yellow card, Maruzensky... The Maruzensky, she can...
Supaka One-san Maruzensky.
Yeah, so she...
I'm sorry.
I think during opponent's attack phase, she can mill, and if it's a level 2 or lower character, then you can on-front attack, bounce it. So that actually denies one of the Ichika on reverse combos. Yeah, and now, yeah, thinking about it, with 25 level 0s, 4 level 1s, yeah, the chance to... Oh, and level 2s. I mean, he is running 1 copy of the Nanami, the Fubuki, or no, Fujikiseki? Wait, no, that's... Wait, the full name is Shooting Star...
Shooting Star.
Fujikiseki. Okay, yeah, sorry, I really don't know.
Ryu, Shooting Star Ryu Fujiseki. The Shooting Star Dragon Fujiseki.
Hell yeah.
Dude, these are like my online handles in my middle school, dude.
We love horse naming.
We love horses.
But unfortunately, yeah, he'll only really be able to likely be able to get only 1 proc off of the Ichika. So yeah, so we do see levels red. I mean, he does have the Saki Brainstorm, which then again makes the all the Leo need cards and CXs have no CX color requirement. Grabs the Ricky from the grabs the pay 1 rest damage salvage for the Shiho. Okay, it just plays the CX. So he can opt to still discard 1 to summon 1.
Is he level 1?
So yeah,
Brian does a weird thing where he puts his level upright.
Oh yeah. He has to be. He's level 1. He's level 1,
right?
Yeah. No, and so yeah, so because the Honami is that VR rarity, so it has no text on it, so he's just showing what the ability is. So yeah, so the ability is just when you play the CX, you can stock 1 from waiting room, and then on reveal, if it's a level 0 character, you can stock another 1. Yeah, so pretty good combo. Does discard 1 to summon the level 1 green Shiho. So I think just kind of recognizing, yeah, he's not gonna be able to reverse,
Yeah,
so
so
it doesn't
just-
summon another Ichika.
Just gets the one. Finds the door.
Yeah,
though,
triggers a door.
So setting up. Grabs a punch. That was so foily. I didn't see it.
I missed what
It
he
was
grabbed.
a red-looking girl. That thing.
Oh yeah, that one's the anti-change punch. Yeah, so grabs that.
I think it was that. Sorry if I'm wrong, but that's what it looked like. So yeah, play
Yeah.
around the punch.
So yeah, I guess grabbing the Shiho is just nice. Could just get a little bit more another door.
Is this just gonna be those ones kinds of games tonight for the finals?
Yeah, I was gonna say is like
It's not like a crazy game. It's who can play around bad luck. You're 9 game. Oh, well, this is what game 9.
6, no, 9. Yeah, this is the
it's
ninth game. Yeah.
9.
So it does opt to bounce. There's no reason not to. He doesn't get the plus for it being a direct attack, and yeah, just
Cancels.
so ironically grabbing the Shiho made it so
Nice,
that he
yeah.
canceled. I mean, not that I think that's the biggest deal, of course, but yeah, but is 0-6 is able to clock to the level 1. So yeah, clocks levels the clean cut.
Going through the pile, seeing what he wants to grab. Oh, sorry, no, what's grab? He's just checking what's in his pile here.
Yeah, we
He's
do
not
see.
done anything yet. He's just checking what's in his pile.
Yeah,
So,
he does have-
what is his brainstorm? Like, if he hits a brainstorm, what does he grab?
Yeah. Oh, there is one Sotono diamond.
diamond.
Oh, and hits. So
one
yeah,
diamond
can
here.
combo at least twice this turn.
And yeah, just trying to level 1 here. So this is a drop salvage. It's another copy. That's the blue one. I know that for
Yeah.
that is the twin. That
Oh
is
yeah,
the
and just grabs a
just a
clean cut. Yeah, I do really
Yeah,
like that play
'cause-
because he can inherit one of the Satono diamonds and then pull it back, and then get more value the next time he combos.
So, yep, inherit on top.
Here, over. Yeah, I think the Ichika is only power on your turn, so yeah, it's just 4/5. The Shiho will be 6k, I believe. Yeah, 6k if you have 3 other music characters and gets 1 soul.
Right, there's the
Place
king
that,
cards.
and then-
yeah,
Oh,
clears the board here.
oh, interesting. I thought he had one more Satono diamond in hand, maybe opting not to play it
No,
down.
I think yeah. I think his deck is still pretty healthy.
Yeah, that
So
is
he
true.
doesn't want, you don't want to like run through. It's not really. He's getting 1 extra card, so you're gonna go hand neutral. Realistically.
That is true. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah. So swings with that.
Someone says he does. It's in his clock. I don't know what she's referring to, but I'm thinking he's talking about.
Did he clock it? Oh, he didn't put it in hand. Oh, god.
Oh, I see. Diamond goes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Simu. Randall says something about the clock hand. There should be a Satono diamond in his hand for some reason.
The one he salvaged is in his
The
clock.
one he salvaged is in his clock.
It's not. Yeah.
It's not- it is
so
not-
That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure he should have 2 Satono diamonds.
That's on him.
Yeah.
It's tough if he didn't play it, but
Okay. Yeah. And wait, that.
yeah, they
Yeah,
both realize.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what he salvaged. So
Yeah, and so the. All right, so the Satono diamond does.
salutes to you, Mr. Randall. Thank you for catching that.
Wait, how did it? Wait, how did it double knock? Because it's 2k. Isn't it? Didn't he play the clean cut from hand? So shouldn't it be 3?
No, it was from the last turn. No,
Oh, it was from the last
No,
turn?
no, he salvaged it.
Yeah.
I don't know anymore. I'm sorry.
This is. If I'm on, wait, the Honami was 2/5. The brainstorm gives 500 to Leo needs in center slot. So
Oh my god. Well, I mean, if Brian didn't catch that either, but the thing is that he shouldn't have been able to get the clean cut off.
I don't. At this point, it's Seema. Seema was live judging.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's.
Oh, so he says Honami was 3-5.
Oh, Honami was 3-5.
My real live judge is in chat right now.
Okay. So he did play it that turn, and that's why they don't.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Sorry.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I did miss the Shiho as well. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
He's got investments. I think this is his boy.
Yeah. True. I mean, yeah. Rooting for SoCal.
A lot of chugging going on to respond to this board. These are weird games to cast, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like I feel like usually near the end it's like
this is the grind, right? It's one thing to grand finals. You have the grand finals nerve, $500 on the line. Any mistake is $250 essentially.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
It's a $250 swing.
Yeah, and I will also say, right, Uma, and I mean Project Sakai as well, right, with like all of the sort of like utilities. It's not exactly like the easiest deck, or they're like a lot of like micro decisions to make. So I'm sure there's a lot of decision fatigue going on right now. But with Brian's stay, I mean, I know he triggered 2 doors. I think he paid them out, or maybe paid one of them out, because he did trigger on the first and second attack. But awkwardly, because of the bounce, he can. Okay, so proc that, so it can't bounce back to hand.
So safe there.
Yeah, because it's attack phase, so yeah, you can't do anything about that. But he doesn't have the CX either way,
so it's not like it matters.
Yeah, just swinging for big damage, swinging for 3.
3 comes in.
Eshi swings for 2.
3?
Oh no, this one's 2. Shiho gets an extra soul.
Oh, he doesn't have a climax.
Yeah, and then this one just swinging for 2. Yeah,
so,
I mean, everything's stuck, I guess. I mean, I guess.
What are these games? I think the Weiss Schwarz Moens games were like earlier today.
I know. I was gonna say. I feel like whenever we cast, usually it's like the reverse, where it's like you kind of have like the wacky games in front, and then later on you get some really head games. This is just kind of like
the wacky games are at the end. Yeah, things are not lining up. It's like everything is in the worst possible order. You got these double triggers, just taking damage. And it's just, I guess I lost.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything, but I lost.
Yeah, this is just kind of like turn your cards sideways right now. But yeah, I couldn't quite see how many cards Brian has in his hand. I mean, at least with the Brainstorm and also the Shiho.
Get through the deck again.
Ricky, I guess, the pay 1, damage yourself to, salvage anything.
I guess all 3
yeah, so he still has the, the utility to be able to plus,
and
at
he
least.
has the Satona Diamond from last turn.
Oh, it's a
pulls the bar to his hand
to search for Leonid. Yeah,
that one's the bar.
That one is the bar. Yeah. And wait, was that the stock soul in his hand?
I don't think there's a stock soul in his hand. Checking powers, making sure.
Oh, or that's another bar. I think that's another bar in his hand. So yeah, 2 bars in his hands, 4 cards left in deck.
He swaps here.
And
1, 2, 3. Let me zoom out really quick. Let me see how many climaxes he has.
Yeah, so and 4.
Just 4. 5, 6. 2 left in deck. No, he didn't trigger any.
I don't think he triggered any. So yeah, so he has
2
at
left
least.
In deck. Is there a draw 2, drop 2?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's on the ban list.
It's on the ban list.
And he did not choose that. It's on the choose list, and he did not choose it.
True. How do you get out of here? Is there a draw 2, drop 2?
I mean, there are drop salvages that he runs. Yeah, so you don't get the helmet either anymore.
So this is a chug where there's 2 climaxes, prospectively in deck. Like
yeah, it does. Yeah, so it does have. So is paying 1,
maybe
discarding 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so at least get that. I mean, getting 1 CX in hand is not too bad.
Finally looking for a swap, maybe.
Yeah. Can you go up a little bit? Because what are the CSs in his? Oh, that doesn't go for.
More maxed
yeah,
out.
because if the top one, or in his waiting room, if he has 2 bars and has 2 bars, then that is actually something to consider as well, that at least when he triggers it, they won't forcefully go to hand. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They're just playing the standard.
yeah, there's a swap. There's a swap,
The climax
yeah.
swap. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a better thing. Even if you don't, I mean, he has the one from hand, so
Yeah,
He,
I think-
he can just reset this.
Yeah. I think you
loses
just
one out,
just
you
mill.
just
I think
reset it.
you just mill the
Yeah.
the CXs that are in your deck at this
Yeah.
point. I mean, at least you
Check.
guarantee.
You go one by one, see what's there. But yeah, if it's a CX, you go next.
Yeah. You guarantee that you get 7 going back in though, which is nice. But
He's now wondering how many climaxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5.
5 or 6.
riffle again.
3. He counted.
I think
He checked and he didn't
I
count.
think it's 5. But I think
But
he
there's
still
six-
has
he still
one.
has the
I think
one
he has
in
the
the-
one door
yeah.
in stock. Yeah.
Didn't play one, so two potentially left in deck. Gonna slam the CX, I guess. Yeah. And then, yeah, just rip them out. Stock soul, get some free stock. What'll it be? It'll be...
Yeah. I
Mr.
mean, usually
What's
the
his
usual
name?
target of the clean cut once.
Once it's done, it's done its job,
it's
yeah.
done its job. Yeah.
So, check.
Yeah.
Goes,
just check all
just
four.
goes
Yeah,
all.
just
Just
check
goes
all
the
4.
way.
You
Grabs
guarantee you can get the 2, and then yeah,
And then you
the
pull those out. So 7 going in.
Yeah, so I mean, in terms of positions, I mean, I think Andrew's in a really good position as well. Oh, yeah, well, okay, I guess we will see in terms of, you know, because he does have another combo, you know,
Hi,
if he opts to mill a lot. It is PGS, and it is Ichika combo with the Toya finisher.
Tell us who do you think's gonna win? Go to the comments. This is like this is very tense right now.
Yeah.
Because there's no. It doesn't seem like there's any like. It doesn't seem like anyone's in like a commanding position right
it's
now.
like it really just kind of depends on like where the cancels are, right? Because like
Yeah.
no one's like really that compressed, like comfortably compressed, where it's like, oh, you know, they should reasonably cancel.
So there's
yeah,
a
triggers
bar for 2.
bar, so now he has 6 left in deck.
There's the
2.
first one, right? Oh no, that was a door for some reason.
Yeah.
It looks like it. We're done.
So checks 1. He
That's
can't
one.
grab 2 because it is inherited.
C's too clean, so.
I mean,
yes
you
or
might
no?
just stop here, right? I mean,
You have the bar already, right?
yeah,
So-
you can't really.
I mean,
yeah.
he needs to start setting up for. I mean,
Second
the
bar.
second bar.
So now he has 5 left in
There's
deck.
a cancel,
Cancels.
yeah. And then, so now we know who's kind of in a position now.
Yeah.
So I mean, the one cancels thing. If another one, well, it's because there's a double trigger.
It's the double trigger. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
kind of means like on the second deck, right? It's like it really just kind of.
Oh, it's a triple
the third-
trigger. This is,
Okay.
and
that's
honestly,
why-
I'm not gonna lie. This is what happens when you stack your climaxes. It's a very like the Japanese players do this a lot, but don't be surprised when you shuffle your deck and all of them show up.
Yeah, exactly. And I think so
Dude, there's a chance those 2 blind stocks are the other 2 climaxes.
yeah, so I think that's
Is
kind of
this how it's gonna be for the night?
it just in these situations it really is just kind of like where are the CXs, and you know, if, unfortunately they're just all in the worst position for Andrew.
We're not
so
playing ahead. We're playing from both, like who's behind the most.
yeah, but I think so
Well-
it's one of those things where I think both players are kind of like, you know, how the scale is going to tip. Unfortunately, in Andrew, it very much tips in the scale of Brian.
It was tipping in his favor, and then just
And then triggering the 3 CXs along with Brian also getting both cancels,
I just
you know, off of
realized
that.
the Oshi image is still there. I don't know why. Sorry, I'm gonna do something really quickly, guys. Is the stream showing the Oshi? Like, why is it showing the Oshi image?
Standby died for door to be in set 2. True. I love how Vivid Bad has to pick between standby
I forgot
or
to press the
door.
button. All right, he's been playing PJS this whole time. My bad. I just realized that I think we were showing the Oshinoko image the entire time. I need to hire a producer person like that'll just do all the stuff.
Oh, true.
He's so nice. Yeah, so I mean, comfortably in the lead. I think it's fair to say Brian's comfortably in the lead now. Going to find himself to level 2 now.
We choose between standby and Toya. Very true, very true.
It's the Toya combo level 1, and then the Toya combo level 3. Okay, but yeah, so plays the level 0 Honami, plays the 2-1 Luca, just gets to stock 1 and then draw 2, discard 2. So stocking the Honami. He does have the 4 colors on the field, so it is 10k. Does not see a CX. He does have the level 1 Rin. The
CX-less game.
Yeah.
No CXs, triggering them all.
Yeah. The level 1 Rin, though, is pretty good. If you have 4 colors on the field, you can discard 1 and check 3, add 1 to hand.
Anything?
Yes, but you have to have 4 colors. It is also a level 1 bomb. So yeah, I think that card is really good.
Yeah, so he's pre-reversing. Checks missing. Mills
the level
climax.
0.
He mills a climax.
It's also not a character, so it doesn't get to bounce either.
Yeah, so just he's taking
This
it all.
is-
Yeah, this is a dude. What are the chances those 2 blind stocks are climaxes? Did he just like unshuffle his deck? Finally,
cancel,
there's a
cancel
cancel.
one,
There's
yeah.
a cancel 1. So
Which one? The 2-1 Luca? Or blue Luca's it's a 4k that gets 6k if you have 4 colors on the field. It's a 2-1 10k if you have 4 colors.
and then stock.
Yeah,
Free
exactly.
slides.
It's the Yuri from Overlord. It's instead of power though, it's or full field, it's color. So yeah, we love the VR rarity.
Oh, is this the one with no
the red
text?
one? There are 2 VRs on the field. Okay, yeah, no, that one's just a level 0 CX combo with the pants, the Ichika pants, and it's just a stock
Decided
from
that.
waiting room, and then yeah,
Let's print the card with no text. I get it. Just
yeah,
make
no,
it
so
annoying.
that's the Honami level 0 in front row is the same one that combos with the Ichika level 1. Yeah, I would say read the text on the card, but you literally
You
can't.
can't
So
read the text on the- read the card, dude. The yellow center is the 0?
which one?
It's the one in the center.
Yeah, no, it's the Honami red level 0. Yeah.
So, yeah, Andrew in a precarious position. Like, what do? Do you push out or
I mean, because
expect the things next turn?
He does have level 3 Dantu Flameu. So it is heal. I believe it is for others. So he could opt to
push out?
try to heal down.
I think he's
but
been
does he
gripping
have
the
it?
anti-change this whole time, though.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. I mean, there is a level 0. He can't play and just side over it, right? You
Yeah.
you still get the stock and you get the markers. So there's that. Okay, plays over the CX swap to pay 1, discard 1 to grab the CX swap. Yeah, I think because he did have a bar in hand, right? I mean, yeah, he's just trying to go through his deck if he can.
Here's the swap. One more time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and we do see that he does have 2 of the level 3 Dansu Flames. So probably plays the Satono Diamond.
Yep.
Does not
nonsense.
inherit so that he can have a full field to
yeah.
play the level 3.
Thinking about it. Yep. There's the 2 stock.
Yeah. It will be
There's a
AK on
heal.
his turn. Oh, but does he remember the anti-change
Yeah.
punch? I wonder.
That's
Yeah.
we grabbed that turn 1. I don't know if we ditched it at any point, but that was like the first thing he doored.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So reading the dance play, it's a weird one where like the power like goes away or something.
Which one?
The early play, right?
It's just 8K. Yeah, it's
a
it's
weird
what it
bounce
is.
back
Is
ability.
end of attack. You choose another Uma, marker it, and you get 1 stock from top of deck. So
It's a
effectively
weird
3-1.
one stock, yeah.
But it's just 8K on your turn. So even if you get reversed, you do get the stock back. But if he does anti-change this, then
Feels bad.
he won't get that.
Feels
Yeah,
really bad.
okay.
So
I
it
think
looks like I think he just goes for the side here.
Yeah, I think-
side through it. If you want to anti-change, you anti-change. And I think he's seeing if there's any options to.
yeah. I mean,
maybe
with how much
navigate,
stock?
'cause-
Yeah, I think he just wait.
He's like, wait, hold on, hold on.
Yeah. All right, so it does play the
There's a whole point where we did this whole swapping thing. So I guess the stock soul, and I believe this is a side,
It
right?
should be a.
For 5.
Oh my God, Andrew, I'm so sorry. I feel for you.
All right, cancel, sure.
You markers
yeah,
yourself and you
markers
stop.
itself,
Yeah. Okay, markers herself to someone else. Yeah. Yeah, crashing
He
just
does not
for the
want
2.
him to be 3. That's the thing, right? He just
Cancel. I mean,
wants
he may
us-
not even have.
yeah,
He may not even have the choice. Oh, that was for 6. Oh, my bad.
Oh my goodness. So 4. Oh yeah, 1, 2.
Oh, that's right. Yes, yeah, because
the
the level 3
Has 3
Dansu
soul?
has 3 soul. Yeah.
Oh, that's why he has
yeah.
8K power, so he can.
Yeah.
do side,
Thank you for
tricks.
catching that. Okay, so he's probably just thinking about whether or not to side over the level 2.
Trigger another. It crashes here. Triple cancel. I mean, fresh deck, right? So.
Yeah. Was
Demanding lead from Mr. Brian Yoshihara.
Yeah, was there? That was enough to punch. Oh, I guess so with the, wait.
So it seemed like the bad luck just got passed on to the next player.
Next game, yeah.
Yeah, whoever got the worst luck, right?
I mean, that's
then
honestly
they
kind of what
passed
it
it to
is.
the-
Yeah,
it's
that's
just a
kind of what
viral
it is
infection, right?
with Weiss Schwarz, who has worse luck, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, you know, he's playing to the best of his ability, you know, in the situation he is in. But yeah, unfortunately, it's just a really uphill.
Instead of playing your deck, you're playing around your deck, which is the unfortunate. Like no events, a little bit of stock. You're level 3. You're on the verge of level 3. So the good news is you're maybe not dying this turn, but like, what do you do next turn? You weren't able to stick any damage, and I don't think Brian even bothered.
Oh
the
yeah,
clock here.
I think I did see he brainstormed and hit 3. So yeah.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, this is just kind of like, you know, you don't.
Yeah, commanding lead right now.
Yeah, was it 5 or 6?
The world is his oyster to choose what he needs to do, and the board was not
2-0,
contested.
yeah, and I think unfortunately, right, with running the bar combo, it's the burn 1 Mocha 2. It's
good when they're 3x.
Yeah, 3.
But
yeah,
it's
exactly.
bad when they're 2 anything.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's kind of what made the new red finisher so appealing, is that you can kill.
Hey, you know what would be really cool? Forcing your opponent to 3.
If they're 2-4 to just kick.
Yeah.
But I mean, at 2-0, right? I mean,
Yeah.
even if you had
Well,
the
you still have
events,
to get him to 3 though.
There,
right?
yeah, exactly.
You're still Hail Mary.
Yeah, he's still pretty far behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think in this case, the finisher wouldn't really make much of a difference. But, yeah. So okay. So just playing the 2-1 Luca again. Talking the Honami, I assume he already draw 2, then pitch 2. Just swinging for 2. Oh my God! There's a 3rd VR in this deck.
What's that one do?
That one I think is just on attacking and pump another character 500 for every other in your hand on your field, and then opponent's turn gets 500 for every other character. Yeah, I mean I think it's more so a pump just to help the Ichika level 1 reverse.
So it looks like both players are shuffling their piles. They're ready to go in.
Oh, sorry. Okay, 1,000 per back row, not 500 per. All right, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it has been a while since I played Leonid deck.
If Uma can sandbag after he hits 3, he has a chance.
I mean, does he have it?
It's the one of those games tonight.
Man.
Yeah, so the damage, right? So this is the refresh damage. That one goes in. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there we go.
He needs his green for the level 3 finisher.
Finisher.
Honestly, that's what we want to know. What is
right?
what
he
is
has green coming in with the other Scarlet.
Yeah, this game by definition is a game.
It's a game.
But yeah,
Is this a good game? I don't know. I mean, one of them's having an okay game.
Yeah, triple trigger CX into mill CX into double trigger CX into refresh CX.
Hey, cancel into cancel CX. So
compression.
It's what do we do here?
Karma.
Okay, man,
I
karma.
mean,
It's true, fair.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, he beat Johnny L. Cheater, so you know. Oh, that's right. Sorry, my bad. That's right. The green finisher doesn't heal. It's check X. He does have the Dansu Flames to heal though, so he does have healers. He does still have healers, but
I mean, yeah. What do you?
What do you do when Toya's on deck? She doesn't have enough reach.
Yeah, because the thing is, burn 1, Mocha. Like, the thing is, even let's say all of the, somehow Mocha's the CX and just all the attacks go through, right? That's still just a burn 1 and a swing for 3 to 4.
Yeah.
Maybe 5 if he triggers a double trigger, right?
But, like, the unfortunate case right now is that he is on the, there's no good play, yeah. There's no good play, right? There's no, like, you can play optimally, but there's no, like, this is the best you can do. You're playing with what's given to you.
Yeah.
And no matter what, he's faced with a difficult choice of how do you set up the deck to maybe buy another turn if you're lucky.
Yeah, I think
realistically he tries to just send him to 2-4 or 2-5, maybe, right?
Yeah, and I forget. Do you get to check your own too, or no? It's just opponents. Yeah. I was gonna say if it was like true Mocha, you could like maybe check your 2, try to put a CX near the bottom, but.
So he just has to heal down, sandbag. A condor comes into the room, rips the opponent's cards in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be the right or wrong, but yeah, it's a tough situation. And we're trying to make the best of it here. So floating the other one.
Yeah, no, Shizu Cat's kind of just summarized basically everything that happened with the Uma player, and yeah, it was not great.
Yeah, there's no like this is your best bet. This will do it, right? It's playing check 3 on 1. Maybe find a healer. At least he has stock to play with. Just heal down and hit your opponent. Lightly, gently tap your opponent to not level 3.
Yeah. I mean, hey, Icy Tails are useless if there are no CXs in decks.
Yeah.
So.
Can't Icy Tail me if I nothing to Icy Tail. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think explaining not playing the second Satome at level 1 really hurt him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is just the case where it's like, I mean,
grab a card. Yep.
Toya as a finisher, yeah, if you're at 3-3, can pretty comfortably finish you off.
We're gonna see another 3 at the bottom. So
check top. I mean, at this point, yeah, we gotta wonder what he's trying to search for. Maybe just trying to mill.
Plays the client. I mean, he can. There's a world right here, right? He has another climax in his hand that he can play.
He does, yeah. So that's why it's like maybe just to maybe just to like try to tickle him to 2-4 and then try to finish. I mean, maybe see if you can try to.
Missed marker timing, unfortunately.
Not letting. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think in this grand finals,
he already played the climax, so there's no marker. Unfortunately, she doesn't get her burn one. I think
she does not. Do you even get to combo, or is the burn one?
No, you don't even get the combo. I think.
Wait.
You have to have a marker. Yeah.
Yeah, you can only pay the cost if you have a marker. So yeah, there's just no combo.
So burning for 1. Coming in for 3. So, do you stop here?
2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, with only getting.
Is it just sack the top? It's your cards. These are yours. You can take both of those away. There's a. Oh, no, he already took the 1, right? So. Because it's just not enough. There's not enough damage, no matter what happens. Even if he had the marker, right? There's nothing. I guess like a random 2 pot shot 2 souls, right?
Triggers another CX just.
All right, so it's in Brian's court. The game-winning swing. He's had enough time to prepare. I see he does have the door in his hand. I'm not sure if those were the level 3s, but I'm pretty sure they are. And counting his stock. Seeing what he can play. I mean, this is like the no. He's doing like the don't touch these ones.
Yeah.
you can form around these ones, right? But yeah, any combination of maybe 1 or 2 Toyas is pretty good here. I mean, 4 out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, he's gonna mill the entire deck. So
we know he has 2 in hand.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
So there's the first Toya. Heals the 1. There's the second Toya, basic vanilla version, no SP yet. Heals the 1. Third Toya? No, he has the burn 2, I think. Is that the burn 2? No, that's the 1-0. Sorry, wrong deck. I for some reason I thought there was a blue burn 2 or something.
There is a Ichika level 3 that can
This is the check 3,
burn.
check 3, check 5.
check X. Yeah, the Mizuki's just check X for, however many on field when you play it.
And that ain't Toya.
I think he's just discarding it, just trying to find that last Toya.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, and so the reason
want
why is
one
because
more.
okay, but does have the CX, can discard the CX to then salvage from waiting room.
There's a third one. Okay.
Yeah, and so the biggest thing is because the Shiho and the Saki can only grab and search Leo needs.
All right. We're sending it. First one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
Yeah, there's just
One,
one. Burn
so-
one at least.
Burn 1.
But they do go back in, yeah.
So it's not impossible. It's just improbable.
Yeah.
Tense.
I mean,
The tense flip. Right.
because how many do you have going back in? That's at least 6 going back in. Like, it's not
There's cancels. As long as there's cancels, there's still a game.
exactly because
Right.
maybe if the icy tails don't hit,
If they're all, you
or-
just put all of the climaxes on the top, and you don't. You put all of them on the
penalty,
top,
and then
so
one
right,
more,
right.
and
Stick
it's
for
one
run.
more from the burn. Burn one hits another
Oh,
CX.
God.
I mean, I just think
It's-
this is
it's
over. Yeah, I think he's just
Yeah, you
just
got
going
it.
fast.
So,
Yeah,
it's a
that's just
game.
that's just.
So NorCal takes it this time around, specifically the sack. Congratulations, Mr. Yoshihara. We'll see if he wants to do a shout out, whatever, last call interview. There's the money on the table. Cold hard USD. Can you do the JPY conversion rate really quick? Yeah. USD to JPY. That is 74,000 yen in his pocket.
Yeah.
And that was a game. It was a game.
I think we can talk a lot about the Uma player just not playing well because he was really tired, but honestly, it didn't matter.
There was like no.
Well, I think what
you
Randall was
just
saying
kept getting
online was
the,
not playing the second level 1 combo because then he couldn't mill more, and then he just ate a lot.
Huh?
I think even
I'll
if
bring
you
it next time. I'm not shipping you a belt. All right.
Maybe.
It's in the store, hanging
Yeah,
where it rightfully
it's-
should be. I will give you the belt
It
next
would have been
time.
a different deck stay. So maybe, but I do agree with you where there's
He
just
did
so much
remind
bad luck
me.
that
I
yeah.
will be honest. He did remind me, but I was not in the store to grab it that day.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least Andrew still got, number 2. He still got $250. So.
$200 dues.
Oh, 200? Okay. Well, paid for his
Entry fee.
Entry fee, and did you
So
fly
yeah,
up?
come out to these
Pocket
NorCal events where you can win cold hard cash.
Actual money,
Most
not
of the
store
time.
credit.
Not store credit. We don't have anything in the store to give you. So come out to these big events. Thanks all for joining. We'll see if Brian, do you want to talk? You want to?
Hey, winner interview?
Do you want to yap? He wants to yap. He wants to
Yeah,
yap.
he wants to
He
yap.
wants to yap.
He wants to yap.
He
He's
wants
just gonna
to
be like
yap.
100% skills. What he's gonna say.
No,
all skill, baby.
All skill, baby.
Once again, I'm just so happy you guys have this whole setup, and it's like so nice, dude. I always go back and rewatch these streams because it's just such
Yeah.
good quality.
I do like how you can see us slowly dying.
From what's it called? Later.
These events are always really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really glad the SoCal players come up.
I just really, again, the time and effort you guys put in, I definitely
We're not good at Weiss, but we like talking.
that's the important
Clearly.
part.
All right, let me get Mr. Yoshihara here
If you,
on the thing. We'll get the winner's interview.
all right, let him on.
Just sit down, put this on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We will do the award ceremony afterwards, but you get to yap. I think this is what you want to do most of the time. So congratulations on your win, 63 players, 9 grueling rounds, but you came out on top with PJS showing that it ain't dead yet. It ain't dead yet.
Oh, it ain't dead.
It ain't dead yet. So I guess that was a game. I think we can all talk about that. But I think we did see you earlier in the matches. You know, you played that one.
Round 6.
Round 6. Something. That was the.
That was.
Had an unfortunate game. It was a weird.
That was a crazy one because that one I was 2-5. I was like, do I push myself and go for it with only 2? Or do I try and wait one more turn? But Yodzu was scary, like burn 2s.
Yeah.
And he was going to be able to do like 4 or 5 of them. I didn't have confidence in my compression was enough for that, so I was like, I have to hope he dies.
And it just happened. So yeah, got it.
Yeah.
So we did not see you during your top 4 matches, or
right.
top 8 matches. So can you like recall or walk us through what happened? I think your first match was against the Freyren player.
Yes. Yeah. So
anything memorable from there?
I mean, so I pushed him to 3, and I had to sit there and watch him build a hand of like 15 cards, and then vomit the whole thing onto the table. And I canceled 5 out of the 6 hits.
He sent it.
Yeah.
And you canceled. Okay.
Yeah. He sent it, and I lived. And then the Macross match was just unfortunate for him because he never found the events. He only got 1 the whole game.
So
he was on 0 hand the whole game. He couldn't do anything.
As Macross is, yeah. When you're superstorming every turn, your stuff doesn't actually kill anything.
Right.
Yeah. So
he was just scrapping to put 3 cards on the table every turn. It was kind of unfortunate for him. And then
so I guess like a cruise the top 8, if anything.
Sort of, not really. The Macross game, I got really lucky at level 3 because he pushed me. He did push me to 3. Mm-hmm. I had not managed to find a Toya the entire game. So I was sitting on no Toyas, no door in hand, and I went draw for turn Toya, clock, draw door, and a draw 2, the level 2 Luca, and then went play that, draw 2 more Toyas, and suddenly I have a whole thing from nothing. I just sacked.
Something from nothing.
Yeah, I literally sacked it.
Sun Tzu, something from nothing. All right. So I guess if you do, you feel free to talk about your deck, whatever shout-outs you want to do. This is your 5 minutes of fame while they get your award ceremony. So yeah, you just went through 9 rounds PJS. Would you do it again?
Oh, I would absolutely do it again.
Any changes you would make?
Probably mess with some of the supports a little bit. I was playing. I built this deck this morning.
As you usually do when you tell me, I built it this morning.
Yeah, well, because I had sort of this Franken deck where I was playing 0, 1, 2, 3 with the Leonid stuff, and I decided to cut the level 2 package out and just play all of the utility that I could, because everybody's just playing 8 choice, right?
It's safe.
Like everyone is in love with the event package, and it's good, but people forget that the Leonid stuff is very consistent. Like, because the red level 0 Honami pairs with the Ichika door, or the pants, so I can get as much stock as I want, and as long as they give me reverse targets, I can get as many cards as I want, and if they don't kill anything, like...
Make some hand, make some stuff,
And another thing is that Shiho level 1...
I stole that. You can't steal that.
That Shiho level 1 is amazing, because it's just, as long as I have characters on board, it's 2 soul. 6k 2 soul. And it's just like, I can just get to beat your face forever. So you stumble at all, I'm just pushing you.
Yeah, so you stumbled into this deck, and it paid off. So yeah, congratulations. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. I think you're getting your coat ready.
I'm wearing it right now.
I am not going to drive the belt or deliver it to you. I'm making you that promise. You can pick it up next time I see you.
Oh my God, I don't know when that'll
be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, we just need to deliver it to this store.
Right.
You're not gonna. I mean, Johnny doesn't wear. We just leave it in the store.
I know it sits up top, right?
It sits up top. Yeah.
Yeah. We've had to look at it every time we went down there.
So I guess what's next for you in your Weiss Schwarz career? Are you going to any of the BCS, BSF events?
I mean, I was thinking about going to the one coming up, but then I decided not to because I had other travel plans. But yeah, it's like the English format's not my favorite right now. It feels very stale. Like I see the same
English one?
I see the same like 4 or 5 decks all the time. And
Fair.
You know, I wish there was more JP events because I love seeing the things people come up with,
especially with the ban list.
Oh yeah,
the interest here is like we expected some things. I think we expected Bunny Girl. We expected saw Hasu. Yeah, we saw some of them, but I think we had a diverse top 8, 4 different individual decks, and the last game was welcome to last year. It's just who would PJS again?
Yeah. And it wasn't even the PGS that everyone was expecting. Like as soon as they see the Miku and they're just like, 8 choice, I'm like, come on. Last time we had like 8 of those running around.
I think when we got your deck, Ryan was like, Brian's playing PGS. I'm like, I think I know this one. He's like, no, but he's playing a weird version. Like, God damn it, this again.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, once again, congratulations. Let's move it on to the thing. Isaac. Give him his. Doesn't he get? Oh, he's already wearing the coat.
I'm already wearing it.
Oh yeah, give us a little turn. You didn't even dress him, so.
Can you see it?
The Gold Star champion, the inaugural 2K for the JP event. Mr. Champion with his robe on it. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Once again, of course, congratulations. It has been a pleasure to cast for you guys. I am tired. You guys, he played 9 games. I casted 9 games. It's kind of the same, right? It's like I won. All right. Thank you, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. See you guys at the next event. Come join us in the NorCal, or I guess the Bay Area, Weiss Schwarz. I should change the name of it. There's a lot of small things that I need to do, but we're getting it through.
I'm here to collect my bag.
You're here to collect your bag. Okay. But yeah, thanks, everyone. Signing out, this was Neil from the Card Art Stream team, as well as Ryan, who was my co-host, but he's cleaning up right now. Bye. When's the next one?
I gave you money. I gave you money. You lost your
How do
money.
I turn it off?
Because you lost. It's okay. You would have got more if you won. I'm just saying.